Mari. Sekejap, kau duduk je macam biasa kat sini, hadap PC ni kalau kau nak tengok. Sebab kita punya kamera dia ada yang 2 feetnya macam ni nampak. Sekejap.
Tak apa. Tu feet tu.
Nampak macam ni. So, kau boleh je kalau kau nak lapang sikit.
Okay.
Tak boleh. Space lapang ada.
Test. Dah live.
Dah live. Let's go! Baik, siap. First time aku live dengan Apple tu. Dekat Paris tu first time live dengan Apple. Main gila.
So korang boleh promote dekat ni guys, dekat semua TikTok dengan macam-macam mana suruh promote kita orang punya live ni.
Janganlah makcik.
Semua grup grup masjid, grup surau.
Okay.
So nampak aku bukan AI guys sebab semalam aku banyak orang cakap AI.
Asal kau kena jadi AI pula? Asal kau bagi kau AI pula?
Sebab dia orang tak AI sebab dia orang ingat aku main-main edit video kat Paris.
Siapa yang sound kau?
Tak adalah, dia orang. Aku punya fans kan macam benyai.
Betul juga.
Ya.
Nampak? Aku bawa tetamu jemputan guys.
Yeah.
PC dah elok, aku bawa tetamu jemputan.
Betul.
From Malaysia.
Yes.
Saiful Aujang. Saiful Aujang.
Panggil Angah. Jangan. Saiful Aujang nampak bijak sikit.
Nampak bijak sikit.
Ya.
Okay guys.
Tak kena tangkap aku duduk sini.
Tak. Aku boleh panggil sesiapa je datang aku punya
baik
stream.
Baik
Player aku boleh panggil, fans aku boleh panggil.
Baik doh.
Angah, all good. So far all good. Thank you brother, thank you.
So far, okay. Hey guys, tolong follow lu, tap like untuk Rain sikit.
Baik, siap bro.
Tapi aku Rain aku Nova aku bukan tak nak borak Rain. Kita borak biasa-biasa.
Santai-santai lah.
Kau jangan nak analisis sangat.
Tak. View aku pun tahu aku tak ni sangat.
Jangan analisis sangat. Okay, game 1 siapa menang?
Game 1 kita menang, Malaysia
Kita
menang.
menang. Okay, kau dah jangan tanya Rain. Rain baru lepas rambut.
PC aku problem guys. Hello Rain, hello, I from Myanmar. W Myanmar guys, welcome to the stream guys. Welcome to the stream. Zhao Luin Nong, Eslin Y Pyo. Sorry guys, I'm not really good in pronouncing.
Tapi diorang dengar suara game macam aku tak dengar. Kau dengar?
Kau tak dengar
Tak apa. Kau dengar?
Sabar. Aku tak dengar.
Okay,
saya dengar kau.
Tak, kau dengar suara game? Ni baru aku dengar. Ni
dengar, okay.
Angah
Angah tak live ke Rin? Angah dah ada kerja lain kat sini guys. Angah ada kerja lain.
Aku datang ni untuk aku sanggup dengan maruah aku untuk main game lain untuk ni guys, datang ke Paris. Nampak konten.
Susin. Aku tak boleh tengok hero ni.
Kenapa doh?
Hero FOMO ni tak boleh doh.
Hero kau rasa terlampau FOMO tu Susin.
Terlampau FOMO. Tak suka hero ni. Untuk aku hero ni hero tak kuat.
Tapi sekarang ni katanya dah meta assassin balik.
Meta assassin.
Assassin lah. So
Skies and Arrow for orang kata Malaysia punya meta ni orang cakap.
Malaysia punya meta So nampaknya guys aku rasa Uni dah boleh start shake till main dah sebab meta assassin balik.
Min Galabar Rin. Min Galabar guys. Min Galabar.
Benda apa pula tu?
Myanmar. Tadi ZZ Gaming ni daripada sebelah ni dia streamer daripada Myanmar. Subscriber kami ramai 700k. Apa dia? 700k. Aku nampak ingat macam biasa-biasa, nampak biasa-biasa.
Nampak biasa-biasa tu.
Hari tu ranking nombor 1 tau leaderboard EWC punya streamer.
Serius ah.
Lepas memang. Ya, memang dia stream. Tapi bila korang aku speaking
Baik tu.
Lepas tu bila dia stream dia shout out aku dah viewer daripada Myanmar masuk.
Baik tu. Aku rasa
tak dengar Rin suara game serius lah guys.
Bukan tak dengar tapi kau kena kuatkan.
Aku kena kuatkan.
This next turtle is looking to be like a huge
Bukan. Bawa. Bukan. Tu jangan.
Yang ni punya apa?
Nanti bergema. Nanti bergema. Tu mic.
Tak dengar aku.
Ni webcam nanti bergema Rin.
Ni dah dengar? Ada suara? Baru dengar? Tapi kau tak dengar bergema kan? Kau dengar bergema ke tak?
Kuat sangat. Tak.
Kuat sangat?
Tak,
Okay, boleh. Aku boleh je.
Diorang tak dengar apa? Suara game.
Suara game?
Nampak gema. Mic double lah.
Bergema?
Mic double.
Oh ya.
Okay. Dia sebenarnya kau tekan sini tak boleh main.
Aku tak tahu tu. Dua orang.
Okay guys. Korang tak payah serabut dengan Rain boleh tak?
Relax.
tak payah dengar suara
Aku dah
game.
stress ni. Aku luggage tak dapat.
Nah.
Stream aku tak on time. Korang relax sikit.
Jangan nam sangat. Aku ngorat nama ni lagi.
Okay,
Ya, okay. Kau boleh, kita borak-borak.
Okay, aku borak ni borak santai lah, tak in-game pun, tak in-game pun.
Kau nak in-game boleh, tapi jangan dalam sangat lah.
Player tumpuan kau untuk MWI.
Okey, player tumpuan aku yang aku nak sangat tengok. Tok ni daripada segi kecantikan. Dari segi kecantikan aku akan pilih Kioe. Aku nampak dia tadi Rain. Masuk dalam blok aku sikit.
Okey.
Pasti dia pandang.
Okey.
Aku buat tak nampak dia lah. Takut nanti dia tahu aku perhatikan dia.
Nanti nampak macam stalker lah. So kau wala Kioe lah.
Wala Kioe.
Wala Kioe. Dekat streamer aku pun ramai dah wala Kioe.
Ya, aku nampak dia dekat belah sana tadi. Nanti kita akan try lah kan. Pura-pura terjatuh depan dia supaya dia tolong.
So kau akan buat konten dengan dia?
Tak, aku pura-pura jatuh jadi sir, you okay? Lepas tu aku rekod muka dia. Dia akan main guys lagi.
Tapi sekarang Isme tengah meta
Isme.
Tapi tim China ni, kau tahu tak tim China ni kalahkan tim Indo?
Tak tahu doh.
Semalam diorang kalahkan Falcon ID 2-0. Easy game
Easy game.
Easy game.
Jadi sekarang ni cuba bercerita sikit. Apa yang sedang berlaku sekarang ni?
Sekarang ni sedang berlaku Zeta ni tim daripada China.
Okay.
Diorang anggap diorang ni macam dark horse lah. Sebab diorang kalahkan tim Southeast Asia yang antara yang pencabar. Orang kata sekarang ni 3 top 3 paling kuat lah. Tim Malaysia, ada 4 tim orang kata yang paling kuat.
Okay.
Genji, tim Arya.
Okay, tim Arya.
Lepas tu Vitality, Final Boss.
Vitality.
Falcon ID dengan tim Rayang. Orang cakap
Tim Rayang.
Empat ni orang kata paling strong. Tapi Falcon ID tu kalah dengan Zeta ni. Tim China ni
bukan Vitality lah.
bukan.
Tapi okey, sekarang ni kalau kalah kita kalah kan. Okey, kita kalah luar.
Okay.
Kalau kita kalah apa jadi?
Kalau kita kalah kita akan turun lower bracket, still ada game lagi. Dia kena kalah 2 kali baru confirm tak lepas. Untuk confirm lepas kena menang 2 kali.
So sekarang ni Falcon kat bawah.
Falcon kat bawah.
Kalau kita kalah kemungkinan kita boleh jumpa Falcon balik kat bawah.
Yes.
Kita jumpa Falcon.
Tak sure sama ada jalan lain ke ataupun jumpa juga.
Okey, faham. Mantap guys, so info kau ni apa benda lah tengok tournament tapi tak tahu format.
Baik Queen.
Nampak owning je owning.
Dia macam aku kena ketepikan sikit kita ni.
Itu tu. Tadi aku nak tegur tapi aku takut memang kau nak kena ada group kena blue eye ke apa. Tak ada
Semua okay semua. Hello Rain, hello guys. YT all good right? YT viewer all good guys.
Dia setting macam ni baik tu. Macam ni dia boleh buat video. Aku kena setting kat rumah macam ni.
Aku buta IT pun.
Aku kena setting kat rumah macam ni kan.
Aku kat Todak pun semua producer aku set up kan.
Baik.
Kau tahu siapa producer Todak? That's my boys.
Macam mana dengar?
Yang dulu buat konten-konten dengan Daddy semua. Sembang apa jamming with Daddy apa semua.
Oh ya.
Wih dapat tahu. Okay, fokus game lah. Kita fokus game.
Ya tu. Okay guys. Yang mana tengok. Kita nampak.
It's only a 600 gold lead between the junglers, but then you look at everybody across the board and it's just constant 1v1 wins.
Comel
all
juga
over.
budak tim Cina ni.
It's getting a turret down below. They've already gotten rid
Tengok
of
game, bukan tengok orang dia yang main game ni. Tengok game.
Tadi kata fokus. Fokus lah.
and sandwiched them inside
Tengok
their own
perempuan
jungle.
pula.
Sound game sabar guys Nanti kita akan kuatkan sound game. Sekarang ni tak ada lah sebab nanti kalau 2 orang dengan sound game.
PC audio
Cuba dekat try. Okay, korang dengar guys.
Okay, cuba komen. Korang dengar tak?
Dengar bunyi.
Wih, nampaknya.
Oh, boleh duit.
Baik.
Queen. Miku lari Miku. Miku cuan. Aduh Miku cuan tidur.
Jangan pick Zusin tu guys.
Tapi tak apa.
Tapi tak apa Masa tak apa
Sebab kita masih lagi dapat turtle.
Dengar suara korang je. Okay lah. Aku tak tahu sini aku kena minta bantuan diorang nanti
Aku rasa
ke sini. Dia mesti ada punya.
It's another neutral objective.
mesti
It's a
ada dia
disaster
punya
for Seda.
world fit.
It's a dream for Team Ray Young.
Okay, the fracture already
Aduh,
used.
kan.
Jessica's
Lah.
just sustaining everything
tak ada, tak
along
naik.
the way. Now is somehow
Orang dengar cuma slow
looking to be a threat for Seda or for Team
Ah,
Ray. If
okay.
you look at it, they're not able to burst
mana
him
belum
down
menonton korang boleh
as
tonton
quickly.
kita orang.
Tan still
Aku
gets
satu
to
game je guys
steal away
sebab
that purple
kecuali
buff
kalau
from
game
Seda,
ni
so
Zeta
they're
menang aku stay
actually
ya.
still working
Sampai
their way
Malaysia
around.
biar. Sampai
Sampai
Malaysia biar.
Malaysia
Okay,
biar.
kita fokus kat Malaysia.
Tapi aku rasa menang je ni sebab hero nya kuat
As
kita
they've
late game
already
kita ada.
established the 3K gold
Betul.
lead
Early
that
game
they're
kita ada.
currently looking
Badan
at.
kita ada.
Baik, analisis level seorang coach tu.
Ya, dia sebab tournament perempuan ni kalau cukup korang aku rasa boleh menang. Dia tak boleh buat draft yang terlampau advance macam lelaki. Kau kena ada badan kan.
That is true.
Orang tak boleh guys kalau tak ada badan. Dia macam barang.
Yang aku perasan Ipul
Okay, kepasan.
Kalau perempuan ni,
Okay,
diorang lagi utamakan comfort hero daripada counter pick.
Betul.
Semalam dah ada Esme pun orang keluar lagi Harit, orang keluar lagi macam hero yang Esme sedap lawan macam Makito ke apa kat laning macam tu kan.
Dia jenis
Orang tak kisah pun
main hero power
Main hero power
aku
aku rasa.
rasa itu make sense lah. Sebab perempuan dia macam-macam emosi ada lah. Ya, kau nak kena kawal emosi. Jadi aku rasa comfort hero is the best lah. Apa yang dibuff untuk
Aku pun tak tahu guys. Aku sebenarnya patch baru ni aku tak berapa nak buka.
tak apa. Kalau kau tak tahu tak apa. Kalau tak tahu cakap tak tahu. Kalau kau pala tahu kena empukkan kunci.
Kau tahu tak?
Aku tak tahu.
Oh tak tahu juga.
Aku tak cakap aku tahu.
Tak mengaku pun tahu.
Tak mengaku. Aku tak tahu.
Hai Raintodak. Hai. Welcome to the stream guys.
Welcome.
YT people, Myanmar community.
Sebenarnya
thank you for the support
ini
guys.
orang cakap bukannya ni guys, bukannya kita orang rancang. Saja kita jumpa. Saya jumpa dan aku masuk. Aku takut kena tangkap. Aku kena tangkap lah.
Kena tangkap. Tak ada apa yang kena tangkap lah.
Nanti backup kalau aku kena tangkap
Tangkap aku grip kepala dia. Keren banget sih. Thank you. Menang ni auto layak playoff ke? Menang ni auto layak playoff guys.
Ya, siapa menang antara salah seorang
Salah satu.
Salah seorang, dua orang sebab Cina.
Oh tu dia.
Sorry dok, tersangka.
Baik Malaysia.
Malaysia dah menang ni. Kalau kau tanya aku dah menang ni. Kalau diorang menang kan diorang celebrate pro. Aku boleh join tak?
Bahaya tu stream dengan kau ni pun. Ini ke yang Moon kena hadap selama ni? Aku stream dengan Abang Lord pun dia dah borak-borak perempuan. Kau pun dah nak peluk-peluk. Bahaya siap.
Dah, balot. Janganlah balot. Kan? Aku nak celebrate juga. Aku nak tengah-tengah.
Aku kau sesuai dengan Abang Lord tu kalau borak.
Abang Lord sia sangat. Sia sangat. Tak aku. Jadi aku je yang buat punchline susah lah.
Betul juga.
Perah otak sikit kan.
It's been defensive. It's never been aggressive.
Yeah, never
Nora?
Sorry, made that mistake.
Nora masih lagi mencuba untuk zoning out.
Nora kerasukan Zeno ke pun?
Oh, Zeno? Pak O dia? Pak O dia? Rasa dia belajar dengan Pak O dia, by one. Dia by one dari match ni lawan dengan Obvious. Pak O dia kan power Obvious. Boleh dia train
Obvious Uranus lah. Obvious Uranus memang hero dia.
Zeno lagi power dia cepat ke tak guys? Cepat je bro.
Kat mana komen tu macam tak nampak pun komen tu. Ada ke komen tu?
Ada.
Thank you for the follow Abu Soleh.
Tenang lama-lama nanti kau nampak komen tu.
Oh ada aku naik. Zay fan, welcome to the stream. Myanmar community, welcome to the stream. Zay. There's Myanmar community in my YT stream. Zay fan, that's it.
Zay fan, let's go Zay fan.
Zay fan, W nampak.
W.
Thank you Zay.
Zeno lagi power, sepat lagi power guys. Aku boleh setuju dengan Ring Balot banyak benda lah. Tapi kalau cakap Zeno lagi power.
Apa yang bermain darah, pertalian darah jangan main lah.
Tak boleh. Opposition Queen Queen opposition tu.
Salah tu.
Tan, betul lah.
Baik Tan.
Tan ni power tu. Tajam ah. Tajam ni.
Baik tu Tan ni.
Ya tu.
Line up for Malaysia ke tak guys? Tan ni dia Indo betul.
Tapi dia dah lama dengan team. Dia daripada Todak Ladies ni.
Waktu Todak Ladies kau jaga ke apa?
Tak. Samfrost. Sebab tu tak berkembang tim ni. Sebab Samfrost guys.
And everything just played out the way they wanted. Unfortunately,
Kau senggol orang sekarang.
Senggol orang. Aku dah 7GL kan.
Betul lah berani senggol orang sekarang dah 7GL.
Ya.
Dah ada rasmi ke kau 7GL?
Dah
Baik
rasmi.
siap Apple. Patutlah kaki senggol orang.
Ya, lagi-lagi Samfrost Harin. Aku dengan kau aku boleh lagi lah. Tolerate
Tolerate aku kau bagi muka lah, bagi muka.
Aku dengan kau tak ada masalah.
Tapi Samfrost kau tak bagi muka.
We know this.
Nah.
Clear. It's about how long they can extend
Suruh
the game,
coach.
how long they can delay the end.
Sabarlah guys. FF
Because if
pukul 3
they're
ni.
able to get
Tak boleh
to,
promote kan.
let's say, 16,
Relax.
17-minute mark, that's where their
Kau nak
composition
lepak dengan aku sampai habis stream
shine.
boleh?
Thing is though, there's still some
Kau makanan pun kau tak boleh nak seluduk.
Tak boleh gila, diorang strict lah. Diorang check satu kad kau tahu tak?
Yeah.
Kita punya ni kan dia scan satu pap scan. Kau tak ada ni? Tak apa.
Aku tak. Aku kan super fan.
Oh, macam tu lah.
Jadi tak apa lah. Aku rasa nanti lah.
Okay.
Tapi kalau aku dapat tukar tiket yang aku cakap tadi, mungkin diorang boleh adjust. Peter boleh adjust.
Oh betul lah kau boleh dapat tu dia punya ni batch ni kau boleh dapat nanti kalau kau dapat tukar tu.
Kau akan jadi dua full moon lah.
Baiklah Malaysia.
Let's go. Malaysia. Queen kau jangan off position doh.
Jaga Queen kau tak ada flicker
Jaga
tu.
Queen doh. Queen senyum sikit lah. Muka ketat sangat lah. Main kari je pun. Kari ni hero muka jangan ketat guys, sumpah. Kau buka ulti, kau skill ke belakang. Skill ke belakang.
Tengok Ciku main gelak-gelak Carry.
Quick item check as
Hero
well.
ni
Look at
ketat
how
sangat ada orang.
far behind.
Okey pula lah 700 lah. Ada 700 orang dalam ni kan.
Follow.
Ada apa-apa upcoming benda yang kau tengah buat sekarang ke? Ada konten-konten nak keluar
Oh, okey.
Shout out sikit.
Aku buat vlog.
Kau nak lawan Zon ke?
Aku nak lawan Zon. Kalau Zon tengah vlog, aku kejar dia. Aku potong vlog depan dia.
So kalau macam Zon macam nak buat konten dengan orang lain, kau potong lah.
Aku acah-acah terjatuh, lepas aku colek. Buat lari.
Vlog sakau lah. Vlog sakau. Okey, vlog sakau tarik mengkau.
Yang mana belum follow dulu guys. Game dah nak habis.
Queen.
Aduh,
Queen. Jaga Queen.
Janganlah Queen macam tu lah.
Tapi for obvious ni garing kan flicker-flicker macam tu kan.
Dia macam block Queen kau
Back-to-back kills on the gold lane. Quinn falling tan.
Memang cakap.
Waiting in the bush with a fracture
kalau
combo.
late game
Fanhua
sakit tim
starting
sini
to
ni.
scale up as well.
Betul
when it
juga.
comes
Dia ada
to
Yo
damage.
Shanshin dengan
He's
Cloud.
able to withstand
Cloud.
a little
Damage
more
output memang
punishment
dorang
from
menang
Ray
lah.
Young.
Kalau
This is
dorang
exactly
dapat
what we were
star ni.
talking about.
Kan.
If
Guys,
Seda can wait,
buat.
prolong the game,
Ya,
extend
panic
it all the
sikit.
way to 16, 17 minutes. This is where the
Padahal tak
competition
ada
will
apa
start
pun
to
guys, sebenarnya boleh menang
really
lagi sebenarnya.
tear
Dah makro
Team
Malaysia
Ray
dah
Young
padu
Dah
kan.
badu dah.
Tapi aku rasa tim-tim yang dua-dua ni makro banyak problem abun.
Yelah perempuan. Macam mana nak ni? Bau tegur sikit nangis. Perempuan ni satu
Kau macam cakap dah sangat pengalaman dah. Dah sangat pengalaman.
Tegur nangis.
For Quinn,
Kau tegur tak lembut tu.
Tak, aku ikut kau lah kan. Aku kecil-kecil. Kau nak belajar. Kau tak nak belajar, kau balik. Dia hantar power dia aku sebat Rin.
Ada yang tak power
Dia.
Wah, kalau berani hantar power kat
dia
Go
hantar. Aku cakap orang.
Go sekarang pro player tak pro player, terai hantar.
Terai hantar. Tak kisah. Apa kau cebak datang kan. Eropah 04 ke apa, jadah langgar aku semua. Keyboy, feel dia guna pakai mencari. Baik. Go. Aduh, aku rasa macam off. Adakah tidak? Oh, tidak. Nice.
Boleh dapat satu. Nice one.
Tim Zeta ni memang cakap tinggalkan Nampak perangai perempuan ke sana tak backup. Patutnya dia boleh buka kotak tadi, betul tak? Buka kotak lawan balik kan.
Tak berani fight lah dorang.
Tak berani lah dia.
Mungkin waktu member dah kena tu semua macam back.
Balik lah buat masing-masing lah. Laki dia akan stay Rin. Brotherhood kita kuat. Kalah tak apa, yang penting stay. Betul.
Mati sama-sama lah. Nak main game berkumpulan. Membunuh sama-sama, mati sama-sama.
Diorang kalau dah kena kejar macam tu, dia start panggil kubu masing-masing.
It gets really tough. Team Ray Young are the ones that can cut.
Sejak jauh dari rumah ni Apple semakin berani. Ya. Dia sebenarnya Apple dari dulu dah berani kan. Tak nak tunjuk je.
Aku tak kisah guys. Semua orang tak tahu lah. Orang nampak kereta aku macam tu je gelak kan. Kalau kau jauh sih. Follow dulu Rain guys.
Follow guys. Yang baru masuk follow dulu guys. Yang baru masuk follow dulu. YouTube people subscribe guys. Subscribe.
YT people subscribe.
Welcome Zay. Welcome Zay fan. Welcome Myanmar guy. Myanmar gang.
Welcome dog.
As
Guys.
long as Seda play it clean, as long as Name, Joe, and Guy inside their own
Pula
base
asyik tengok
turrets,
tak sebab kita tengah ni berdua.
Ya,
Tapi
tengah.
lebih seronok kat sini lah sebab sejuk.
on these siege attempts.
Kat MPLM itu macam garing lah.
Tu dekat luar. Kan terbakar belakang badan. Belakang badan terbakar kena matahari tu.
Buka baju hitam belakang.
Minta doakan saya kembali bertenaga macam dulu untuk lawan kanser.
Semoga bertenaga lah.
Semoga dipermudah. Thank you Dizzy.
Jangan lupa, jangan skip kemoterapi
Jangan patah semangat. Berdoa dekat Allah banyak-banyak.
Jangan lupa juga follow Rain.
Follow Apple sekali guys. Follow Apple sekali. Aku lupa screen. Aku tak tengah tengok game.
Apa-apa follow dia dulu.
Kacip doangan ni guys.
Kacip.
Boleh end lagi ke? Belum boleh end lagi ke?
Aku rasa macam belum lah sebab ada real manipulation. Ada WM.
Wow, kau macam caster eh?
Macam kata aku belajar kat sini. Oh, okey boleh lah.
Boleh ke? Baik, dia ada ulti lagi. Careful. Queen jangan kena tangkap Queen.
Aduh, mati ujung-ujung lah.
Queen. Malaysia, jangan Belanda
Malaysia.
Balik.
Aku rasa tim Cina ni kan, dia cuma tak berani je. Kalau dia berani menang draft ni, dia ni menang gameplay untuk lead dah.
Betul-betul damage output dah menang dah.
Kalau Khalid dia dah masuk. Kalau dia buka dari kotak aku rasa dah menang.
Dia betul-betul tunggu hujung-hujung eh. Member dah mati baru buka.
Kubur macam Mesir.
Kubur macam Mesir.
Why? Asal pula aku tak boleh RRQ. Hidup RRQ tu. RRQ yang bawa aku ke sini, tahu tak?
Oh ya, bukan tu GL.
Janganlah main. GL next event lah. Jangan Rin. Job tak panggil.
Betul juga.
Petik nama kau aku.
Fokus job. Dari
Joe,
Joe. Baik Kiboy.
Kiboy.
Alamak Kiboy.
Ada ni.
Dapat mati.
Ui, Migu. Okay, tak ada play. Nice.
But that was close. Super close for Joe.
Aku menang retri lawan era 404. Kau percaya?
Bila ni?
Hari tu masa aku stream 7GL lawan dengan Vamos.
Baik, siap.
Itu tak gempaan.
Okay,
Yang
apa
gempak
yang
aku level 5 dia level 8.
Might as well get out of their base and
Kau
try
sebagai
to
coach kau boleh
different
terima tak
angle.
kalau player kau kalah retri dengan budak level 5?
Aku marah tu. Aku marah dia era 44.
Ya.
Ate that
Dia
path,
kalah retri dengan
find
aku.
the way through,
Aku
but
Itu je lah.
Aku takut dia drop performance nanti sebab dia mental dengan kau. Kau patut jaga mental dia. Dia nak
Aku
pergi.
tak boleh, itu maruah aku.
Oh, maruah kau.
Kalau tidak aku tak dapat join.
Betul juga.
Itu
Team
kalau
Ray
aku punya ni.
also have that in
Koki
his
lagi.
It's just housekeeping
Kau
for
tak
Seda.
tahu
They're
dulu aku
clearing
pro
out the way
player
in the
tak,
bot lane first. They
Inferni.
Membantai tim apa? Tim lemah. Apa?
Tim lemah. Ada semua tim lah dia pantai dulu. Aku sampai sekarang save nama Apple Inferni guys. Inferni apa?
Ui. Kita menang.
Salah.
Tapi jangan masuk. Aku selot je duk. Kalau masuk ni kalah dah kita.
Sabar guys. Fokus slot je guys.
Kalau dia ada WM ni.
Kita dah menang wave ni.
Ni lot berapa belas? Oh, lot 19 kita dah menang hari kalau kita dapat ni aku rasa.
Okay. Patut menang.
Betul, ini apa baju?
Tak, aku nak ambil phone aku.
Ambil prop ni.
Seda,
Nanti aku akan record sikit vlog aku kat sini.
Boleh.
Boleh. Tak izin.
They couldn't keep it clean. They couldn't save
Kita
the
tak ada
balls.
konten
They
kan? Tak ada
went
konten kan?
straight for the first
Ada.
net.
Oh,
They
ada.
saw
Ada,
it.
tapi nak letak
Okay,
lah.
baik.
Kiranya.
One of the most mobile
Setiap momen
heroes
aku
in
ni
the
aku nak
game, and they
appreciate.
decide to
Okay, baik.
Walaupun orang cakap aku dengan tak suka kau.
Didn't pay off,
Sebenarnya aku
that's
tak
for
suka
sure.
Samford.
Now,
Siapa yang cakap
they're
kau tak
gonna
suka
have to
aku?
build that box
Budak-budak.
again, but unfortunately, I think this box will be dented.
Tak suka
That's an
dia.
evolved
Tak.
lord.
Kita
Full of damage
elok
reduction.
guys.
Aku cuma tak suka Samford je.
With the whole team
Balok boleh
playing for the
boleh.
waves as well. They want to straight push. They will build
Wah, Balok
the
dah macam,
waves inside.
boleh layan lah.
Mid to look for the
Somewhere in
end.
between lah.
This
Tengah-tengah.
is the
tengah-tengah.
wave
Habis
to
Samford
end the
memang
game
meter
if there's
merah, guys.
anything
Tak
to
boleh
do
lah.
with
Boleh
it.
end guys.
Boleh.
Oh
Ui,
no,
stun, nice.
Tan actually
Zhao.
finds
Zhao.
Joe,
Talti.
brings her
One
down
point.
to half HP.
Ui,
and
Queen.
popping the immortality and going down,
Okay,
rolling stone onto
okay,
three, and the
Blazing
Lord
Red
already
from-
inside the base.
Boleh,
Queen
guys.
is trying
Boleh end
her
ke?
best just to
Boleh
get
Jangan end,
access.
jangan end.
Immortality gets
Queen,
bumped
Queen,
too, but
Queen.
it's
Jaga
fine.
guys.
Lot. Okay, kita main.
Are finally
And,
able to
and,
ride the
and,
winning
and.
crush as
Okay,
they
dah.
take out three
Let's
from
go
the
Malaysia.
Let's go guys. Okay, aku nak pergi belakang je, aku nak pergi peluk dorang jap.
Confirmed in for Team Ray Young.
Jangan pull. Bini kau tengok kat rumah ni. Bini kau masuk stream aku tadi aku nampak nama dia naik tadi. Oh, nak peluk-peluk lah. Kau peluk-peluk kau laju Yeah, let's go. 2-0. WZ.
Playoff dah pasti je, dok.
Playoff dah pasti guys. Let's
Boleh
go.
lah. Nanti aku try
Every single
adjust
neutral
datang sini
objective
lagi.
in game.
Boleh. Nanti kau free kau lepak je. Aku
Yeah.
sampai habis MWI ni je tempat aku pun. Aku tak ada jalan-jalan pun.
Jap.
Glimpse of hope.
Katanya kau tak
A
boleh
little
keluar
bit of
daripada
the
pekarangan ni.
skies
Perkarangan ni
Kiranya kat sini
for
je lah
Seda.
kau.
boleh
They
kalau macam nak
shined
pergi
bright
makan
quite a
waktu
bit a
lunch apa
couple
semua
of
boleh
times,
lah.
but then the one time that they had the chance
Stream
to
dia open lah.
fight to
Stream dia
contest
open je
for
lah.
the Lord.
Kalau macam nak
They
pergi
blew
makan
it
sekejap apa semua.
Through
Otak ni
Tan's
restrict kalau stream
crazy
open.
move.
Kenapa?
Sidestepping, dashing away from
Tak tahu
all
aku
those
semalam dia
initiation
aku
tools.
okey je.
Okey Aku rasa okey aku.
They burned
Kau rasa
so
apa
much
punca
of
kita
their
menang ni?
resources at that point.
Kau macam
Flickers, the raging sandstorm.
aku saja je kan pancing Rain suruh borak tapi dia shaking tau. Dia nak borak.
For that
Kau nak
pick-off
borak macam
attempt,
coach,
you
kau
would
borak sikit.
understand the frustration.
Tak, sebab topik kau bahaya pun. Topik kau perempuan paling cantik lah. Topik kau nak peluk-peluk lah.
Tak apa.
Itu topik aku tak pernah borau.
Itu kau tahu tak? Aku dah label Maulana.
Untuk aku jadi streamer aku kena belajar benda-benda ni ya.
Tak payah.
Tak payah eh.
Amazing performance. Now what a show.
Baik, dok Michelle ni baik eh.
Aku baik Malaysia menang. Baik Malaysia menang.
Oh, bukan baik.
Kau baik dia, apa yang baik? Ya Allah.
Aku ingat kau cakap baik belah kiri, aku punya kan baik.
Bahaya doh aku live kat sini guys. Sumpah doh bahaya doh guys. Tak selamat dekat yang belum follow dulu guys. Yang belum follow dulu guys.
Follow dulu guys Okey.
Yes.
Punca Malaysia menang eh.
Punca Malaysia menang.
Can you expand on
Aku
that?
boleh kata
What
Adakah
preparations
drafting,
did you
adakah
guys do
gameplay?
to
Drafting satu
ensure
hal.
that
Satu
you
hal.
guys
Tapi
got
ada
the
beberapa
success
player
that
yang
we're
orang kena
witnessing here today?
Buat kena marah.
Tepuk aja bukan. Uish, siapa?
Trisha.
Uish. Tak apa.
Tak apa.
Tak apa.
Maulana.
Maulana, salam
Maulana,
Nanti
salam, Maulana.
datang bilik aku.
Okay.
Aku bagi kau satu kitab, kau kena baca.
Kitab
I don't know,
Maulana.
we always review the games. So like,
Kau baca?
read how
Kau
they
akan
play
jalan
and
dengan
how
lapang
they-
dada
what's
sini.
their
Okey
job.
Baik.
Yes,
Okay, kita
we
sambung balik
read.
topik
Okay,
tadi.
okay.
Kenapa kita
Pertama,
menang?
Aku rasa
Okay.
Malaysia ada beberapa player yang
Specifically
power
on
lah.
Zeta
Okay.
Selain daripada
on
drafting power,
every
orang
Okay.
play as a team power.
opponent that you have been meeting.
Player Malaysia yang perlu
with
diberi
Zeta,
tumpuan
always
jungler.
Zeta, so a lot of homework
Play
has
Team
been
Malaysia
done.
lah.
Team Malaysia,
As
team
we
Malaysia.
take a look at our
Tan,
venue
tan, tan.
here, we're
Aku
very
rasa dia
excited.
daripada
The
semalam dia
match
main baik
gets
tu.
Baik gila
into
lah.
Baik gila, dia main Nolan, dia main Lancelot.
Uish. Kira dia assassin user ke? Tapi dia main Xbox Arena juga.
Ya.
Macam mana? Wah, dah balot let's go balot.
Ni bukan balot, ni bukan balot gila.
Thank you for supporting us.
Oh, serius lah balot.
Thank you yang datang.
Korang ni apa benda tu guys? Tak respect tu.
Tak, aku ingat dah dalam chat tu.
Aku pun ingat balot dalam chat.
Letak aku cek mana balot. Oh, ni lah balot. Balot menyamar guys. Aku rasa balot idola dia ni lah. Okey, sambung. So, kiranya Tan tu adalah seorang player yang boleh pergi jauh.
Boleh pergi jauh. Sekarang ni dia ada, aku rasa 3 player lah dalam tumpuan aku yang aku rasa dekat MWI perform.
Siapa?
Tan,
Okey.
Tan Tantut. Kelakar agak aku.
Kelakar.
Boleh try.
Boleh try. Kau cuba je, aku support.
Tak, sebab aku tak pernah buat lawak macam tu.
Jangan.
Okay.
Kau kena jadi
Tan,
Okay.
si Arya
Arya.
semalam. Kau tengok game semalam, kau macam tak tengok. Arya power dengan Kiowe.
Oh,
Tiga
ni.
ni.
Yang ketiga tu aku setuju.
Ni cakap pasal performance kan. Memang
Ui,
semalam
dia
dorang
main
main.
power gila. Dia main
Hirara semalam.
Dia
Jungler. Main Hirara pul.
Aku pula room. Aku main Angela. Adik masuk abang boleh?
Bodoh siap Apple ni sumpah tu. Aku rasa aku ni kalau kena halau Apple tu. Aku nak halau Apple tu guys. Bahaya siap Apple kat dalam live aku guys. Ya Allah.
Bila aku support dia mesti dia suka. Betul tak? Aku macam kalau kau nak orang tu notice kau kan, mesti kau kena main hero yang dia memerlukan kau macam dalam team fight. Contoh Florin. Bang Apple heal gue, heal saya. Dia Rusia.
Yalah cakap heal saya macam tu okey lah. Jangan cakap masuk saya. Aduh. Wife kau tengah tengok ni.
Tak ada.
Ini ke yang Moon hadap? Ya. Ini yang Moon hadap guys. Kat Paris ke ni Rain? Ya guys, warga YT. W Myanmar guys. Thank you for the subscribe guys. Thank you for the subscribe.
Rancak. So Boje dekat belakang.
I think it's
Boje dapat baju team
It
race.
hurts me to say this because
Kambing
game
dia
number 1, drafting
Cable,
alongside with in-game
Cable.
decisions led to their
Follow
inevitable
dulu
defeat.
guys.
I think this
Dalam
one,
hidup
it was
ni,
not looking good
siapa
from the
cable
get-go.
survive
The
kan?
draft,
Ya,
they had
betul.
no winning
Siapa cable?
lanes,
Kau
they
macam
had
kau
no
lah.
real
Dapat
way
pergi
to
sini
connect.
cable.
Cable.
Depending on
Aku pun
team
mungkin
rate
cable guys. Aku
making
terpilih ni.
Under Boji lah.
Under Boji lah.
they
Okay,
can
okay.
actually start getting to where they
Aku
need to be.
walaupun aku dapat game lain, tapi aku rasa okey lah dapat datang sini, boleh jumpa korang juga.
Baik dah pun.
Tapi aku nak try pilih waktu lelaki cuma tak ada.
Yeah.
Dan dia punya katanya
Aha.
season ni macam waktu player datang duduk kejap terus main. Macam dulu diorang bagi seminggu dulu bagi suasana.
Untuk tim lelaki.
Tak untuk semua game lah.
Oh semua game.
Macam tim lelaki datang seminggu awal, practice dulu baru main. Kan stand up gitu.
Oh, okay.
Dia tak adalah arrive 2 hari terus main.
Kira biasakan dulu dengan
Dengan
cuaca
suasana,
apa
suasana.
semua kan.
Tapi ada juga dulu tim yang macam spend sampai sebulan awal ada. Ataupun 2 minggu awal duduk sendiri lah.
Game Arya bila guys Gen Z bila guys? Diorang serentak ke tengah lawan sekarang tak kan?
Itu kau kena tengok Ke dia ada. Will fit dulu
10k
Tak,
goal
dia ni
means
sama je guys.
It's over.
it's an instant GG.
It's over.
Yeah.
Kau 9 nanti, kau 9.
Oh, belum lagi. Okay.
It's
9,
over.
6
And that's
lah,
why I really
pukul
agree
3.
with
Belum,
everything
belum,
you
petang.
said. It all came
Time
back
tu aku
down
tengah
to the
pergi
drafts.
borak
The
dengan
fundamentals again
dengan
is what's
RRQ
really
fans.
shaky about
RRQ fans
Zeta.
Yeah,
We're
dong.
talking about
Kira kau kena
fundamentals
bergaul
in
dengan
terms
community
of
RRQ lah.
in-game from game number 1 and
Baik,
game number
jauh.
2.
Ya.
The
Aku sekarang nak
fundamentals
cari
of the
backup
draft
Indon lah.
just really weren't there. So
Kau dah ada backup tu JGL. Kau nak tambah backup apa lagi?
Backup
RRQ.
RRQ. Baik kan. Kau buat hal kau. Aku hantar gambar aku cakap cari ni budak. Kiowe main je lagi nak miku. Kau ni sabarlah guys.
Tak korang ni bagi diorang tengah celebrate kemenangan tu guys.
Nak miku. Tapi diorang pernah naik atas sini tak? Diorang tak naik atas sini.
Semalam yang naik atas ini Arya. Arya yang cakap suruh follow apa semua. Baik tu Arya.
Baik tu.
Aku rasa cool kalau korang yang aku jujur player yang patut dijadikan role model kan, Arya. Dia budak for flat, pandai. Beasiswa, study kat luar negara. Hafizah Al-Quran. Uish, dia hafal Al-Quran. Baik doh. Aku cakap baik siap. Patutnya macam ini role model lah.
Kalau kan dia dah kahwin ni. Kalau Izan Amir tak bangun subuh, dia ngaji.
Ticking the right checkboxes, right? It's like, yes,
tahu-
there is
aku
the
tahu dia
10K.
datang
They
dengan
made that one difference. Had they done it just one more time and were able to
Kau ni
actually
bodoh
trade
dah pun.
it,
Apa tu?
maybe there was
Apple
a
tak reti read the room tu.
Dah, aku tak tahu.
Kau tak tahu isu semasa
Aku
tu.
tak ambil tahu.
Especially with
Wah,
their
tapi aku nak buat lawak yang dia
wave clear.
mengaji kat telinga dia.
Knowing
Dia
the
tidur.
Lord pushing
Okay,
it,
okay.
it is
Kalau
just
tak bangun, dia tak nak kerja tau. Dia ngaji.
Ngaji.
Sorry tu.
Don't forget the Sky Piercer abuser.
Tak tahulah. Kan? Oh, dia letak eh?
Tak lah.
apa.
Tak apa lah.
Yelah, tak
Oh,
apalah.
tak apa.
Nak
Okay,
macam mana
tak apa.
kan? Kau nak promote lebih-lebih pun aku dah kahwin. Kau pun baru tunang.
Betul juga.
Takkan nak bagi kat Zizi ni pula.
Tak baik dah pun. Kau ni pun. Dia hantar follower dia dekat aku kan. Okay, W ZZ in the chat ya. YT W ZZ.
let's
Welcome
go.
Myanmar supporter from ZZ channel. Thank you guys.
Kau nak rendah muka dia jadi kick.
Weh, aku tak boleh dah Ben. Aku dengan Apple jadi lain tu.
Yeah, kau kena lepak guys kan. At least sekali-sekala jadi kick. Okay, aku asyik serius aku tengok.
Betul tu. Aku tak reti kick tu.
Tak apa, kau so slow. Kau jangan paksa.
Kalau paksa dia nampak jadi
Nampak macam
awkward.
awkward. Nampak minta kena jet
Tak,
dada.
sebab kalau orang masuk live aku kalau Nova pun, diorang minta teka draft, minta macam
Kira kau punya live ni memang orang dah tahu. Kalau masuk cari ilmu lah. Kau macam library lah. Tak jujur lah.
macam library lah. Aku boleh kata macam library lah.
Coach, cuba bagi pendapat.
I mean, I was about to
Betul.
bring that up
Bagi
again.
pendapat, kau bagi pendapat. Tidur.
Dugaan tunang. Ya, adalah. Takkanlah lepak dengan aku pun Trisha nak ni.
Apa yang dugaan tunang guys? Apa ada menggatal mana-mana ke?
Tak, borak dengan aku je kan. Semalam sebab dia nak cerita Ustaz Arya datang. Tapi sepatutnya player-player Malaysia lain dia datang tak?
Okay, nanti aku panggil. Tak apa. Aku biar diorang ambil masa tu.
Okay. Panggil dia orang kepung aku. Nampak macam aku, dia orang minat aku. Kau duduk tepi sikit, biar aku jadi main character syndrome.
So aku support karakter lah.
Kau support
Aku
character.
side character.
Kau belum baca kitab aku lagi.
Okay.
Nanti kalau aku dah buat kamus aku tu kau baca. Tebal sikit lah. Tapi
Kenapa? Mak dia ke? Ada pantal larang ke untuk baca buku tu?
Ni mak dia ke apa?
Translator kot, translator.
Translator So muka dia macam faker tau. Tak, memang dia orang
faker.
faker.
How would you describe today's loss?
那么今天呢，我们和盖盖在一起。
Pantal larang tak ada lah. Cuma kau kena baca sampai habis lah. Jangan separuh jalan.
比赛打的是非常棒的。
Separuh jalan kalau kau baca tu takut kau jalan merangkak.
Kau salah amalan lah.
是很强大的。
Bahaya
我们
kitab
想
kau
要
ni.
觉得
Aku kena bayar apa-apa ke tak dapat kitab ni? Orang tertentu
Dia
yang
perlu
dapat.
dia perlu ikhlas je.
Okey, nak tahu kau nak tanya kau satu je.
Apa?
Abang Lord ada ke tak kitab ni?
Abang Lot punya lagi level 3 lah. Sebab dia dah 2 kan.
Kau level 2.
Aku level 1. Ini satu level 1.
会 enjoy 这一些。
Abang Lot je level 2. Aku tak boleh baca.
非
Aku takut
常
aku
的
gila macam Abang Lotnya. Abang Lot punya dia tengah buat ijazah level 3.
Baik siap.
Nah, dia tengah
Definitely. Now
Kalau
speaking
macam tu,
about your next
bahaya,
match
guys,
tomorrow,
bahaya.
you guys will be going up
Bahaya.
against Virtus
Nanti kau jadi macam ni tau.
Bro,
Kau
who
dah
has just
kahwin ni.
recently won
Bini kau
in
tengah cakap,
Stream
"Rap."
B. So what are the problems that you guys have to fix tonight?
Alpha.
Kau tengah makan ni dekat bang.
要说到下一场比赛的话呢，
Kau sama
明天
makan.
你
Kau
将
dah
会
habis
进
baca
行
tangan
一场
baru
非
borak.
常重要的比赛，
Ah,
和
dia
欧
macam tu.
进行对
Macam
决。
yang amalan
那
kau
么
itu.
今天晚
Lain
上还有
macam
点
bro
什
Lain
么？
macam
有什么地方有一
Kau
件
okey
事
borak
情
sini.
说
Kau
可
okey
以
Okey, okey, aku okey. Aku okey, jangan risau.
提升一下明天的比赛。
Aku tak okey lah kalau borak dengan Samro.
是的，我们今晚还会
Kau macam tak habis personal dengan dia je.
一下今
Dia
天的问题。
ada buat apa ke? Ada try wife kau ke? Tak ada. Dia macam ada rembat makanan kau ke? Tak ada eh?
Tak ada saja.
Ya Allah.
Aku tak tahu nak bahas apa.
Tak tahu nak bahas apa. Sampai lagi ni guys.
Sampai lah guys. Balot dia balot dah tua guys. Balot takut dia sentak.
Oh ya eh?
Oh.
Balok okey lah. Dia okey.
Alright, thank you very
Jangan
much,
lebih- jangan
guys.
lebih-lebih, ya.
And with that,
Kau
the
kena
round to you guys.
tengok
Over
muka
to
dia.
you.
Baca muka dia sikit.
Aku ada sini. Dia level Maulana pun kalau dah kena tekan sekali 2. Pening tak member.
Ya Allah.
Kena tekan seorang pun dah petak kan. Siapa kena tekan 2 orang. Tu dia orang jumpa tu. Okay lah.
Good to see Seda still
Kau
in
nak-
the
kau nak
spirit
gerak?
after
Tak, aku
all.
lepak
They
lagi,
know
aku
that
lepak
they
lagi.
still
Mungkin
very
aku nak
much
pergi
have a
makan
chance
dulu kot.
for
Sekejap guys. Kau rasa macam mana guys?
They're gonna have to work
Zay!
hard, though,
Zay,
especially
Zay!
fixing up the errors as they move
Zay,
into
Zay!
the
Guys, aku
lower
nak buat ni,
bracket,
block
because
You want to
it
go
gets
eat first?
easier from there. Your life is on
Now?
the line and the pressure will be
Or
at
there's
all-time
Myanmar
high.
game you want to
Again, a
stream?
great matchup, though, for
You stream
both
first?
of these regions and great teams.
Oh, you want to toilet first? Oh.
Team Rayong, get
Hello,
everyone
brother.
super strong,
Okay guys, kita orang tengah
as they were on
di
stage,
stream
which
sekejap
is scary to think.
untuk
It's just building up to this.
game Malaysia
inevitable
dah menang
destiny that all
alhamdulillah
these teams are moving
2-0
towards.
tim
I can't
Rayong
wait for
menang.
those playoffs already.
So korang boleh
Superstars not
subscribe
only being made,
Rain
but
guys,
making
dengan
sure it's
subscribe
like,
jangan
hey,
lupa.
I am known.
Aku
You
jadi
gotta
tetamu
know me as I'm
tiba-tiba.
knocking these teams out and they're getting
Okay guys,
crushed.
kita akan turun bawah untuk interview tim Ray, okay?
Speaking of crush, unfortunately on the B stream, one of those teams will have their keys crushed.
Alright, I will be careful. Thank you, brother.
VP as VP moves forward.
Makan-makan, aku nak pergi makan-makan guys. Aku nak pergi makan pun kau. Kau
Kau
tak ada makanan, eh?
Tak dapat makan.
Lepas tu makan macam mana, Bul? Makan luar.
If we look at a couple of moments from our B stream and hey,
70.
looks relatively close, Gideon.
I want to say that it is relatively close. I see a Freya already there, but again, a Joy showing up this
Ni ke guys
late,
yang dia kata?
especially a
Ha?
23
Ambil. Tak apa, dok. Kau nak ambil dua pun tak apa. Nanti aku
well.
suruh top up. Serius.
Looks like I got some homework to do later on.
I think we all do, especially after the new meta.
Dia
And
kata
you
aku
talked
tutup
about it
sikit
though, Gideon. I mean,
macam
look,
grafik
you
guys.
love
Apa grafik
MWI
apa?
because you
Sini
get to
kot.
see a
Okay,
whole bunch of
aku
different
sini
team
kot.
builds you normally don't
Okay,
get
aku
to see.
bawah sikit.
Turns out,
Macam
was
tu
that,
guys.
did I just see Ling for a second there?
Guys, boleh ke
I
guys?
think
Kita
they
pergi makan
subbed.
jap guys. Kita ada match best ke lepas ni? Ni siapa tengah lawan ni?
Really interesting. The games I casted, I didn't get the opportunity.
I know.
Guys, yang belum
It's so
follow dulu guys.
exciting.
Sekejap
I
lagi
really
kita
want
nak
those
tengok
assassin plays
game
this
ni pula.
stream. I haven't really
Game
been getting them, but I'm actually really surprised
Genji.
about this. And I
Genji
think
lawan
it's
dengan
such a
final
huge
boys
loss
guys. Final
for
boss. Yang tu
DK.
korang tak
I
boleh
mean,
terlepas
they
guys
did so well against Geltec.
Apple
I
gimana?
know that
Dia
they lost 2-0, but
macam biasa guys,
despite it, I could see the moments
dia
and
bukan
the
sebagai
brilliance
restreamer kat
that
sini
they
guys. Ini
had,
aku
the
just jemput
potential
je.
they had as well. With
Apple dia ada
Alexa
tugas
there,
lain.
Yui there as
Dia
well.
kena buat
There was just so
konten-konten
much
lain.
promise from his
Dia
team
ada
and also
sebab dia pun
bringing
pergi
in
bawah
experts
RRQ
as
juga
well
guys.
from that
Adalah
region.
crowd
It's just,
apa benda
it's
semua yang
really
dia buat.
sad to see them go today.
Okay.
I'm hoping that
Hello
maybe
guys,
MWI
hello.
changes and we're gonna get
Warga
round
YouTube
robin
okay.
group
Warga
stages.
YT
That's
okay
what I
guys,
wanna
warga
see.
YT.
Well,
Lepas
maybe
ni Ashley.
next year, this
Betul,
year,
betul,
we're
betul,
just
guys.
gonna have to deal with our groups,
Lepas ni,
but
lepas ni,
it has
lepas
been
ni.
fun nonetheless. For Virtus Pro, that is a big win,
Zay,
especially in regards
you want to
the
eat now?
championship trophy, which is fought
Zay,
very hard for
Zay,
not only the competitors,
want
but
to
also
lunch
the
now?
folks themselves across multiple
Or
different
you
esports
don't want?
happening here at the Esports World Cup. We're talking
I go first?
esports
Okay, I go first
millions of dollars in
Okay guys,
prize pools. Next Club
aku pergi.
Championship
Alright.
trophy is
Aku pergi
definitely
lunch
worth
sekejap guys.
earning
Aku tak nak
before
terlepas
your
lunch
reward.
macam
We're
semalam.
talking millions of dollars
Korang
going
lepak dulu, aku punya
in
live guys.
development, team
Tak pun korang buat benda lain dulu.
development,
Sekejap lagi
team
match dah nak start, masuk balik guys. Aku akan stream, okay?
It's definitely worth
Okay, guys?
for Virtus Pro. They need those points. It's only week
Sekejap
number
lagi
2.
korang nak aku panggil siapa? Sekejap lagi aku panggil Zone pula ke? Aku panggil Zone pula ke? Lepak live.
It's been a fun time and it's going to continue to only increase in the fun.
Nanti
Let's talk
aku
about our
panggil
next
guys.
matchup. It's
Apple
coming up quickly.
dia ada
Falcons
kerja lain
Indonesia
guys.
versus
Panggil Pak Cham.
Aurora
Okay. Aku
Gaming.
tengok. Sekejap lagi aku
This
try tanya
one,
Pak Cham.
much like B stream just
Untuk
witnessed,
untuk
is
lepak
gonna be
live aku.
an
Okay?
elimination match.
Okay, thank you
There is
semua.
gonna be a
Everyone
player
wait for a while ya. I
losing
go lunch
their
first.
key, much like
Don't go
you
anywhere.
just lost your cue cards.
Yeah, I'm losing. I'm losing everything. I'm losing everything, and I might be losing a representative here. Team Falcons on the brink of elimination, and I actually got to talk to another coach that's in MWI. He's the coach of Falcon Daisies, and
Okay.
we were also both wondering, like, what happened to Team Falcons ID, because it feels like very different to how they performed in the qualifiers.
Well, let's talk about it, right? Falcons Indonesia coming in was a true contender for the crown, and we were definitely hyped up to see them. They go against Seda, Gideon. The series, it's rough though. Doesn't look good at all. And we question Seda Esports, especially the setup for them that we just witnessed, and even yesterday. They love to push the meta. It's a new meta. What are they going to throw out there? Maybe it threw Falcons Indonesia off a little bit too much, because even going into round 2, their hero pick, and I think it was Brigitte mentioned, like, look, this was just thrown all together. Their heroes were looking wild, like they were wanting to win a best of 1. But I mentioned the club championship. Trev, what's happening with it?
Hey guys, Raimundo here from Team Falcons ID. And as we enter an elimination match today, how are you feeling? A little nervous?
A bit.
A bit. Okay, so Raimundo, I think I'd like to ask you, how is the team's mindset approaching today's elimination match?
Because this is the last match, right? If we lose, so we will play as best as we can, because the yesterday is, I think it's so bad lah. The gameplay is so bad, our comms are still bad. So yeah, we will do the best. today.
Okay, now I gotta ask, if you said yesterday the comps were bad, the gameplays were bad according to you, so what did you guys do at night in order to kind of fix the problem?
We talk with each other, and we fix every comms, every miscommunication from out game in game, and so I hope we can do the best today.
All right, you know what, Raimundo, I'm pretty sure a lot of the fans back at home are supporting you guys. Is there anything you want to say to them?
Thank you for supporting us until now. So I hope we can do the best today and show you guys that we can do it. We will in the final.
All right, semangat Raimundo.
Yeah,
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much. And with that, back to you guys at the studio.
Rose, as always, thank you so much for the interviews, catching up with Falcons Indonesia before they head into the matchup. And it was a great interview to kind of get a bit of an insight as to what went wrong yesterday. And Gideon, it seems like team comms right now are a little rough.
Yeah, I think understandably so, you know, having not only to fly all the way here into France and then afterwards you just have to acclimate as soon as you get here. This is why when I'm looking at that format, it's so brutal. You only have 2 opportunities to try and qualify to the playoffs.
Yeah, and playoffs, very important. They did say, though, at least at the end of the interview, that finals, they're looking to make it. That's the goal, after all, to hoist a trophy and earn yourself the bulk of $500,000. But unfortunately for our B stream, our first key is going to be crushed. It was VP taking down Geek Esports, and VP crushes the key of Geek, and it snaps in half. Absolutely brutal.
It's the joy and the agony of EWC, but that's what makes EWC so special. It's this cute trinket tradition that we always get to see year after year, but it's just always so agonizing.
Agonizing indeed, and they can use those fragments for their trophy whenever they choose to. Hey, it's time to head to the stage. Our first matchup is nearly underway. Let's get it started.
Thank you, Taylor. It is time for our first elimination match here on the stage on Stream A. Sorry, Stream B already had their fair share or keys being crushed, but right now one of the dreams is gonna have to go to bed, and one of the teams here on the low bracket, surprising one with Team Falcons taking on Aurora Gaming.
Now that's absolutely right, Damascus, because Team Falcons Indonesia is actually known to be one of the favorites right here in this competition, potentially contesting the throne from the Indonesian counterparts. And they find themselves here in this position today. Whereas over on the other hand, we see Aurora Gaming. They had a loss yesterday, but they went down, not without a fight. So, can Falcons Indonesia actually clean up their act, clean up their communications, because they need to do it stat? This is a do or die. Or Aurora Gaming, over on the other hand, light up the skies and light up the exit path over for Falcons Indonesia. Let's get to it and let's head back to the studio.
Two teams fighting for their tournament life. It's Falcons Indonesia versus Aurora Gaming. Two titans, but one, unfortunately, will have their key crushed after the series has concluded. Now, with both tournaments on the lines, obviously the pressure is up, and with Falcons Indonesia already having communication issues, this might elevate the pressure to a boiling point. Aurora Gaming can take control of that. And speaking of Aurora Gaming, they've got untapped potential, and we just witnessed Team Ray Young win and look strong. But Aurora Gaming put up a wonderful fight against them yesterday on Stream B, which makes them arguably look the strongest going into this matchup.
Yep, and I think that at least for Aurora, there's a lot that I'm expecting from them here. Because at the same time, when we're talking about like, hey, let's do some research on this Falcon ID team, and you see their yesterday's game, you're not learning much from it. So technically, Aurora, in terms of pre-preparation, the coaches on Team Falcons ID actually have a bit of an advantage.
I agree. I think everyone around the world is really expecting a lot coming in from Aurora Gaming. And in general, as a whole, we've been seeing so many surprises coming in from the Mongolian region, particularly from the MLBB women. So with them coming through, we did see an amazing Lunox come to play for Zulana yesterday. It's definitely a hero that Team Falcons ID will be looking at come this drafting phase as we get to the first game. So I'm curious, will the Lunox once again show up?
Lunox or Liv versus Aurora, which is going to be good. Obviously, Liv from Aurora, excuse me, and Mob Seco, the gold lane. They're going to be battling hard. That's going to be a fight that I really look forward to, obviously, especially from the hero selection.
I mean, considering everything, like Aurora, we saw that they can brawl. They can really get scrappy with some of these ladies. And I think I need to see some of the mechanics, right? The individual mechanics, individual prowess of each of the Team Falcon ID members. Because if they want to make that statement, they have to win the lane first before you even start thinking about going above and beyond.
Absolutely. It's going to go back down to the fundamentals once again. And as we take a look into the drafting phase so far, we are seeing quite an array of bans. We do see the meta bans come to play. The Marcel that really hasn't seen the light of day come MWI, especially here on Stream A. Phoveus and Guinevere respect bans, I believe, especially for the Guinevere. They are trying to eliminate that because it was one of the win conditions coming in from Aurora. Hirara, Matilda, and the Atlas to boot.
And it just makes the Zushin stocks go up just a little bit, right? Don't have to worry about the Marcel, especially the Atlas. Like, there is an angle for Zushin here if they wanted to, but they can easily start pivoting into other areas, right? That's where I want to see where Team Falcons ID's mind is at. Are they looking to play for the overall composition, or are they looking for just star players to win this entire game single-handedly?
And sometimes when we
What's up,
look
chat?
at all
What's
these
up, chat?
teams,
What's
they
up?
usually go back to that. They usually
What's
go
up?
back to the star players. They
What's
usually
up,
go
chat?
back to the comfort picks.
Can
But
you-
it does look like the Yves is
Are you
going to
here? Are you
prioritize
here?
it.
You guys are here?
Substitution.
Hear my
Technically,
voice?
The Yves is an
Chat.
easier mid laner as
Can
compared
you-
to the
can
Dushin
you-
because of the nerf towards her range. So understandably so
Hey, man.
that they go for that prioritization. But what will be
All
the
good,
response
all good.
coming from Aurora?
I'm guessing, you know, they can go for
What's
the
up?
safe old call
What's up,
if
man?
they want to.
Can-
The question is,
can-
what do they
okay.
want to pair it up
Okay.
with, right? They could
Okay,
just
okay.
answer,
I
you know,
don't
mid
know
lane
how
for
to do
mid
it.
lane, but usually when you're on that red side, you kind of want to like dictate something. You want to say, hey,
Race
here's
told
a new
me
question
just
that
a clip-
you have to answer this time
clip
and waste
anything.
your options to get it solved.
Okay,
And
click
there's definitely
anything.
time to
I
do
click
so,
anything.
right? You can totally leave the mid lane for later. So we're
Okay.
thinking about what? Maybe do they want to go for a participation to the jungle? It looks like the Belleric and the Esmeralda. Understanding the Esmeralda is and was even before the buffs. to
Okay,
her,
okay, okay.
A really good
I clip,
answer
I clip,
towards the
I
Yves.
clip,
It
you
does
clip.
make sense. The
Drop please,
Belleric,
drop
though,
please.
is
Okay,
what I'm
okay.
kind
I
of
think,
questioning here. Are they
I think,
anticipating more
if
short-range
Curry,
heroes coming
Bellari,
from Falcons and then
Esmeralda,
you see a
I think they
carry?
need a
Maybe,
jungler.
but this is really uncanny.
from
For like
Aurora.
a stable base point of all the
Maybe-
professional games that I've been watching within this year. This
Maybe
is
I
a very
think
interesting
like a
opener because
Basia,
you
Fred
don't
Rim.
usually
No,
get
no,
to
no, no,
see
no.
these other
That's
picks.
that's
Now they
that
go
that
into
hero's
Sora,
auto meta.
which is a
you know?
much better matchup
more
this
like
time.
assassin.
And the question really
They
is,
need
now that
assassin,
they've locked
I
in this
think.
Esmeralda so early
They need
on,
assassin,
does
Aurora.
this bite them in the butt?
Aurora.
Again, Yves, like,
Need
I guess
assassin.
I'm scared of the Esme. I suppose
Like
I'm
a
1
dry-
HP, but other than that, I just
Like
take my shield. I
Dry,
don't
like
care.
Suyu.
And like you
Suyu
would
good.
automatically think that, okay,
Suyu
they can just
maybe,
pick up the
maybe.
Valentina,
Suyu
but of
maybe,
course the
I think.
Esmeralda's on the board. Is the
What
Valentina still a
about-
viable pick here in the mid lane against the Sora?
It
Assassin.
is,
Think-
it
think-
is.
think- think-
Especially
assassin
since you
think.
already have 2 good alts, it might force Team
Gonna be a
Falcons to
ban,
say,
right?
you know what, we have to overload this Valentina with alts. So again, big influences on either side between Lucky Boy as well as Ethan, but they decide, you know what?
Oh, they choose
if we have
Cloud.
to choose
Not
one,
bad,
we're
not bad.
going with the
Not bad,
Claw.
Cloud, not bad.
Covering their basics, they're
ဆရာ
covering
က
their
တော့
fundamentals
ဒီ
here.
လို
They
မျိုးလေးခ
want
ဏ
these
အားရ
win
ထိုင်ပြီး
wins
ဒီလို
to
မျိုး
come
လေးချက်ချက်
through.
နှိမ့်နေ
Sure,
ပြီ
the
ပါလား
Claude
အဲ့
isn't
လိုမျိုး
as
သူကနည်းနည်း
great, so
action
we
တစ်ခု
are
ခု
gonna
မရှိ
see
ရင်
that
အဲ့
the
လိုမျိုး
Claude
ပိတ်
is
သွားတယ်
going
လို့
to
လေ
be the
ဒီတိုင်းလေးပဲထိုင်ကလစ်နေတာ
but
ဒီ
at
မောက်
least
လေးရွှေ့တာတော့
they
ပါ
do
ဟမ်
have the Esmeralda in
Voilà.
a sense. I'm still
ကျွန်
thinking
တော်ဟိုဘက်မှာ
about
လည်း
this
ကျွန်
mid
တော်
lane matchup. Technically coming into phase 2, Team Falcons do have the potential to start limiting that down.
It's worth punishing. I think that it's very easy to punish here because they wanted to show or blind pick the Esme alongside with the Belleric as their opening. So again, they're still feeling the repercussions here in this second half, or ideally assuming that Team Falcons ID are going to start targeting the mid lane. Glue banned out from Aurora side, not a bad option.
Are we expecting a weird pick?
I feel like you already have something in mind. You're giving me that face, and I am now intrigued to know what this weird pick could be.
Up until this point, we've only seen Aurora in the jungle for Anu pick up the Hirara and the Gwyn. Both of these heroes have been banned out. But we did see something crazy like the Hanzo yesterday.
I was going to mention, actually, the Hanzo.
But it was for Team Falcons, and I don't think they're in a position that they really want to, take that out of the box just yet.
Maybe let's read into this a little bit, right? Because Gord, on the other hand, just got banned out. A good mid lane pick, but particularly good at dealing with big, beefy boys. The more health, even better. The more stats, even better. I deal true damage. I don't even care about it. I think that Falcons want to get more beefy boys on their side. All the quote-unquote anti-tanks aren't really there, and you're going to have to wait until Claw gets the 3 items before he can actually deal with the tanks.
Yeah, so we're thinking maybe like heroes like the Akai, we've seen it yesterday. Fredrin and Baxia are still potential heroes that can be picked up here. And seeing that the Lilia was also banned out, it might actually lean that way as well.
Wait, are they not going to get rid of the... Oh, maybe in their minds, the Jushin is like, oh, it's a non-factor now. Too short range, Yves is going to win the lane, just get a good support. The mid duo should do that. Get most of the job done in the early game, right?
Exactly. So what's the call?
I'm guessing...
I thought Kacha was banned out earlier. Is it just to, take away the combo with Sora, Gatot, and the Eve?
Possibly, but there's also an opportunity here for Aurora if they're looking to try and shut down specifically Carry, who's really, really short range compared to the other marksmen that we have in the game. Farsa might be an option here. Oh, but they go for the Valentina instead, so they are willing to sacrifice the early stages of the early game of the mid lane.
So what lane are they going for? And maybe are they making it up with their jungler pick?
Oh, let me think about that for half a set. Maybe there's an opportunity, but that kind of depends on whether Team Falcons are going to be playing for Carry strong side, right? They might be able to diversify.
So what's the diversity here?
I would say they can get a Cho, a possibility of Cho on their side, just to kind of speed up what's happening down in the mid lane, force Claw to start taking Purifies and things like that, and maybe you have a better opportunity, right, to set up for dives on the bottom side of the wave.
And I think it would be quite characteristic, right? I mean, Raimundo is a player that really loves, the invader roamer. She likes that heavy set heroes. It's quite weird that we only have seen her, I was about to say, on the Hylos. And the Hylos pops up here with the Nolan. Not the hero that I was expecting, but naturally you do have the Assassin here, which maybe warrants why they banned out the Lilia instead of the Jushin that you mentioned.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense as a matter of fact. Again, really well done for Lucky Boy alongside with Ethan. They clearly have a plan in mind, and they're trying to adapt that plan. Really try and dough it through, Gotta adjust it constantly. But this last pick is so important, and I don't think there's an optimal pick. It's really just to pull the comp together. Fredrin makes a lot of sense here. They could go, could they go a little bit further than that? Could they go for an assassin themselves?
We have Lancelot, Hayabusa, Hirara's banned out, so that's not an option for them to go for.
They could potentially go for something like a Harley to try and snipe the Yves here and there. Well, there you go, they got it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Now, the only reason I said Harley, and I don't want to be taken the wrong way here, it's just a lot easier to execute compared to the Hayabusa.
Okay, and that's a way that they choose. This is actually the first Harley we've seen here on Stream A, so I was caught quite off guard. What did you think about it?
Hey, I'm just in for the ride, baby. You guys are breaking it down for me, and I'm listening and learning as much as I can. It's Falcons Indonesia versus Aurora Gaming, a match that means a lot. The loser will have their key crushed. The winner will stay alive, but only for just a moment's time. Another series will await them. Will it be Falcons Indonesia? Will it be Aurora Gaming? Mirko, Brigitte, let's find out.
A really thorough breakdown of potentially what to anticipate heading into match number 1 with these drafts, but a lot at stake, and as mentioned by our panelists, the first elimination match here in Stream A, and we are about to witness it right here and now. Welcome to game number 1, and we will have to sort a few things before we officially start the match, but we're seeing the drafts in front of us. It is indeed the first Harley game we're seeing in Stream A, but against a Nolan and this composition in general, how are we feeling about this Harley pickup that Aurora Gaming decided to go for?
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Yeah, that's the first thing I gotta get out, for the Harley. Harley's good, against the carry. If she steps a bit too far in this winning matchup, we've seen, tendencies for gold laners when they're in a winning matchup to go in, they want to bully harder, and they end up getting punished. So the Harley can actually take advantage of that. And I think it's the same for the mid lane.
Yeah,
if Eve walks up way too aggressive, you're going to get punished by the Harley. So it's all about that. Meanwhile, though, if you look at Falcons ID, it really seems like, you know what? We're going to go back and play the simple game. Yesterday, we saw them try to, like, play very difficult, high skill ceiling compositions where they need to do everything perfect. Now, it's down to just win these lanes, utilize those winning lanes with an assassin in the jungle that has been great, even in the losing games. Falcons ID, Chef, has always been great against Seita. Suyo and the Hanzo both were, I think, the two shining picks in that series. So the fact that now she gets her hands on, I think, a more meta assassin, you know, especially compared to the Hanzo and the Suyo, who both didn't do too much.
Yeah.
It's going to be great. We saw exactly how a Nolan could take control of a game last game. Earlier, Team Ray Young, Tan, fantastic performance on that Nolan.
Yeah, I like it. I like how they're no longer over complicating things and keeping it simple.
Yep, simple is best.
Simple is best.
Like
We've been talking
TLPH.
about this yesterday.
Their drafts,
their
simple.
drafts are very, very... I wonder now, though, that we have a new patch, how much of that will change, especially in terms of their jungle. But yeah, now it's a bit easier to expect what's to come from this draft that we're seeing right now. I mean, even like generally keeping it safe, the high loss, and just a more systematic approach paired up with the Eve. So I think it wouldn't be that hard of a task to even just looking at the matchups, right? That the way they were able to secure even the carry against the Claude and now managing the Sora against the Esmeralda, which I like to think, especially in terms of pace, should be fairly the same for both of these teams. It's just a matter of who gets to find the aggression early on first. And we are, I think, just a few moments away before we actually see this game begin. Because, again, we do not want to really compromise the experience that we will be having in this tournament. So please stay tuned for and hold on for a bit. We are going to get in the game really, really soon. There's a lot at stake, especially as it's an elimination match, so, you know.
Yeah. It's a big one. You're going to have to pay attention to this one, folks. We already have one team eliminated. Earlier, we saw their key crushed. Unfortunately, it was in Stream B, and now for Stream A, our first and only, I believe, elimination match. All the others will be promotion matches, and all the other elimination matches will be found on Stream B. So if you want to check out Stream B, you know, there, I heard they got like some other casters there. Don't know their names.
Stream B.
I think it's Reptar and a young man from the Philippines, Leo.
But they say Stream B does stand for B as in better stream, though. So
Could also stand for the boys, because we do have some, or bears, bear boys, yeah.
They call themselves the Wee Bear Bros plus LaFell.
So you don't count LaFell as a bear bro?
I think
is it just because?
Counted now.
No, you excluded him from the group. You're like
Because
Bear Bros and LaFell.
No,
Like, LaFell is just the okay.
I'm used to seeing the Bear Bros as 3.
Yeah, definitely not LaFell.
If you add LaFell, that's 4, but we can add another one.
Nah, you should have added the other one at the start. Now it just feels like a pity slot, you know?
I'll have
like,
to explain myself to him again after this.
I'm gonna tell the story to LaFell. It's like the Bear Bros and LaFell. He's a side character. He's
but
a
what
side
if it's
piece.
one of the Bear Bros who said that? Then it's okay?
They would never. How could they? How could they? Why would they do that?
Okay, I will explain. But it's over the Bear stream. It's GCT versus Twisted Minds, if you guys want to check that out.
And we got a Hanabi, so yo.
And an Aulus.
And they are doing okay. No, they're down 5,000 gold. Why don't we cast Stream B right now? I mean, I have it up actually.
I don't know if you can pull it up, but...
No, we can't pull it up. But yeah, a Hanabi and an Aulus in the same game. Which one?
MWI.
MWI.
It's fun.
At least it's not a Popo and Koopa jungle. We've seen a lot of that.
Here.
Yeah.
When we were playing in the EU server, yes, a lot of the Popol and Koopa jungle. I'm trying to recall what other pick we've been seeing a lot. I think it's... no, it's mostly just the Popol and Koopa, really. Like, they really like playing it in the jungle or in the roam, wherever they want to do. But now we are officially starting game number 1 between Falcons ID and Aurora.
Yep.
So it is, again, as previously discussed, a Nolan versus a Harley, which currently is being... Okay, he got to steal that cap. At
least before they got to him.
This is one of the good points of having a Nolan on your team. You can invade so early on to a Lizard tank, or even, again, the Golem. Very surprising he was able to snatch the Golem away out of all the different camps that you'd expect. Anu, though, won't be too far behind as she gets her hands on the lethal. Will actually try to go for the invade herself. Oh, spot Chev. But Chev knows it too. The Bargain Hunter this time for Luette. Just seems like it's the common choice for the Esmeralda now. We saw 2 back-to-back Bargain Hunters on the Esmeralda.
They have the exact same emblem as for
Liv, though.
Homers. Liv as Mystery Shop. On the carry, interesting choice. The PYT for Zulana as well. I wonder what ultimate they'll mainly prioritize to as the Valentina, right? Considering the lineup that Falcons currently has, you have either the Shifting Skies or maybe even the RWM and the Glorious Pathway. So they'll have a lot of options if they just really want to set up for the team fights. I think it wouldn't be as much of a problem for them to find an ultimate that could complement the Veleric. So the Wrath of Dryad too, I think it would be really useful if you pair it up with another AoE battle spell that you can pick up from Team Falcons. And both are seemingly setting up for this upcoming turtle.
Yep. Good position held down by Chev here. Not too sure if she'll be able to get the flank on Anu. That's the walk up. Valak goes in straight on towards Anu. Already with the hat. They're going to go all in with a fracture everything. Oh my goodness! Together with the Shifting Skies, bursting through Zulana and Luette like they're nothing. Straight to the turtle, and it's free.
Yeah, Zulana, understandably so, but Luette even.
Yeah.
Barely being able to do anything as the Esmeralda in that scenario. Not even with a sprint, there was just a bit too much slow.
Oh.
And if it weren't for that flicker, Nika would have been next.
Yeah, she got away in time. Chev now looking to capitalize on this early lead. A 1,000 gold lead, 2 kills and a turtle. This is a dream start for Falcons ID. Something that they haven't been able to get throughout MWI, and that means just the one match yesterday.
Yes, so that's what you get when you simplify things and make it more easier for your team to just execute the lineup overall. They need not worry about trying to follow a perfect setup or sequence in order to win out on fights. And it's not like they just chose to focus on the fights. They were doing that all the while they were also securing the objective. But Anu waits.
You don't want to go against Violet. She's the one who actually went in on you earlier. Anu has to back away. Violet with the flicker to chase as well. Trying to go for the full stacks. The RWM. Livy is the one who picks up the kill. Now it's Raimundo getting chased down.
Wow, okay. They really made sure that Anu would go down at that moment. And now it's Sev taking her own purple buff away from her as well. Oh no, the buff!
Yep, greedy invade. Buff didn't get taken. Retri was down, and the falling star moon from Luette was enough to take it. Luckily, Turtle will be spawning in 20 seconds, so they won't lose too much. It's just a bit of that momentum taken away, and Anu, surprisingly, a level ahead.
Yeah.
Against a Nolan.
Did she actually get the orange buff earlier? She was able to steal it away, right? During that previous, we'll have to...
She did.
We have to double, wait.
I believe she did, yes. She took the orange buff and then she died, right?
Yeah.
That's been what happened here, Luette.
Okay.
Back in the mid lane, stunned down by the Law and Order. Violet is walking up, and it does seem like right now Mob Psycho is waiting to catch Liv in an ambush. Blitzen, as you would expect from the Nolan. Liv there, utilizing the Bargain Hunter really well. Corrosion side already done as Raimundo rotates over, pops in the Glorious Pathway, living now with a jump as well. That's with the RBM on RBM action. Zulana in the back, gonna be caught by the damage. Wrath of the Dryad coming around Liv with a flicker in. Forces Nika to go back, and now it's Anu in the midst of it all. Chase coming down as well. Anu gets away with a hat trick. Liv gets the gold crab.
How is no one taken down in that entire sequence? They were all there.
It got flickered away.
It was a 5-man rotation even from Aurora just to take that purple buff away from Team Falcon's ID, but nonetheless they get it, and even more as they take down that structure up top. And Anu is just as difficult to catch on this Harley. It's been a tough task for Falcons, and she's been very sneaky with the plays of trying to find trades across the map that's been happening unknowingly for Team Falcons. So I guess that's how they're actually able to keep this slight advantage, but it's nothing that Falcons can't catch up to. They've actually already catched up. Sev's already level 8 as well, and the gold lead's already on their side.
It's just so tough to deal with Anu. I mean, for Anu to deal with Violet and Sev, there's so many members that can just walk her down right now. Oh man, Violet almost just seems like every time Violet sees Anu, she walks up. Now Nika's trying to zone. Oh no, everybody's just gonna go all in. Glorious Pathway as well, forcing the Wrath of the Drive from Nika. Sev with the kill.
Okay, there was no way Nika could have walked out of that. That was 2 members onto her, Sev! Forcing out the BMI from Mob Psycho, but that's another turret that Falcons are actually going to take for themselves. But again, Anu doing what she can, trying to find as much trades across the map. They're trying to keep this lead very small. Oh,
goes in deep. It's a bait. Mob Psycho pops into BMI. Sev is in the base. Chased out by Nika. Can she get away in time? No. Nika takes her out. Meanwhile, though, Luette's caught all alone, isolated down below. And she's taken down as well. Falcon ID soaring in the skies here in their first game of the elimination match.
Okay, Sev's down. They won't immediately get to go to the turtle, but it's not like Aurora are planning to transition to that either. They're going to focus on securing their purple buff first, and it's actually Violet who starts off this turtle, and it might not be the plan for Aurora as it's an immediate burst for Falcons on this objective. They'll take a bit more of their time. I believe even earlier we saw a slight advantage in terms of the gold towards Liv compared to Mob Psychos. A bit expected if you were to look at the matchup, but now it's Aurora just really trying to move as a unit this time.
Uh-oh. Nika with the flank on Violet. Doesn't seem like they're going to pull this off. Violet clears out the wave in time. Everybody backing away. It's just too risky to dive Asura. Violet's been on point, though, so far. Every time of the chase as well. The Glorious Pathway on Nika. Law and Order as well. They're catching. Flicker out, though.
Gonna be alive. They will try to defend this mid turret, but Falcons might want to go for it. Real World already used.
Oh, shifting skies on 2 brings her back as well. Zelana gets away in time, but has the RWM. Now pops it down, but Violet's in disguise doing damage. Gets away. There's just no damage. Nika cannot get the flicker. It's down on cooldown. Wrath of the Drive catches 3. They're gonna go all in. Almost a pick. Nika gets away with a sliver of health.
Raimundo's still alive too. The deadly magic wasn't enough to actually burst him down, and Falcons ID are able to retreat safely. Imagine being able to force them under even your tier 2, but them still eventually getting away. I mean, everything that Aurora did as a response felt very defensive to either way. Even the clutch pickup on the Real World. Oh, Liv did not. Liv did not recall.
She didn't. She's gonna have to flicker out of the Falling Star Moon. Big resource spent, and nobody here but Aurora. They don't want to punish even further. They're thinking of ways that Falcons can actually ambush. All this time, it's built up. That's the frustration that's built up. Liv really making the most out of that bargain hunter, man. Already 3 item power spike. Flicker down for Liv. Can't catch up with the RWM. Catches Anu. That's a killing spree already. Great taunt by Nika. Oh no, everybody just walks her down though. It's a bit too much for them to handle. Not enough damage to retaliate to that play.
And that's the target that they want. Anu finally going down. Moments just before you could have expected a Lord fight between Team Falcons ID and Aurora, which is why this is likely going to be a free objective over to their side once again. And it's something that they could greatly utilize, as Aurora have barely made successful movements enough to take control of the map too. It's always Falcons finding these turrets, and it's always them just forcing Aurora to put down their ultimates and the most... Oh no! Okay!
She just got back. Oh my god, Raimundo with the Law and Order trying to catch her. Won't be able to get it down. That's kind of crazy though. Now a siege up top. No Lord just yet. They're gonna cry. Oh, an attempt by Chef down below. Mob Psycho able to react in time with the Blazing Duet and a flicker out.
The Lord took a while before it spawned, but going back, it's again Falcons just always forcing out the reactions from Aurora. It's not like Aurora are able to set up anything for themselves, not even with a Wrath of Dryad, not even with a Falling Star Moon. They really have to play counter-engage at this point, considering that they're significantly behind too.
Falcons are barely doing anything to take out these outer turrets, and now Aurora have lost all of them. It's only the Holy Shields and the base turrets that are left, and we're only 10 minutes in the game, and they also lose Nuet.
Complete burst down, Violet with the play! Shifting skies in the back, the Wrath of the Dryad locks him down, but not enough to take anyone out. Falcon want to go for the end. Anu in the mid lane with the help of the Holy Shield gets rid of the wave, but there's another wave down below. Now it's Anu and Mob Psycho. That's a wave spawning back in as well. They're gonna go for the instant clear right now as Anu tries to go with the poker trick. Mob Psycho with the BMI and the Blazing Wet. Violet trying to zone in the back, and it will just be Falcons locked in on the Crystal to secure game number 1.
Violet on this Sora has been insane. Those last minute clutch setups, the shifting skies, and her targets have always been on point. If it's not Anu, it's her finding these 2 to 3 man setups that are very much crucial to the team. And that is also one of the biggest things that led them to securing this relatively quick game. It's only been 11 minutes of gameplay that we got to see between Team Falcons and Aurora. And it's looking very grim as they've secured match point and Aurora are on the brink of elimination. They'll have to find and do what it takes in order to equalize the series later on. But look at this setup from Violet.
It was crazy, and Violet, that's why I've just been highlighting her all throughout the match. Every time when she sees Anu, she goes in for the damage. When she sees everybody already there, and some people just grouping up a bit too close, goes for the cloud form instantly. Violet knows exactly how to use the Sora, and that's why it was prioritized so early on.
And now we understand what works for Team Falcons is to simplify everything. And execution-wise, it's not a problem for them. Now let's throw it over to a quick break before we jump into the next game of this series.
Man, what a fast map 1. This is loser's bracket. You would think there would be more of a challenge, but Falcons Indonesia, they come back. They did their homework from that beatdown Seda gave them yesterday, and they are looking unstoppable. Hey, welcome back into the studio. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble Eterna, Gideon. What a map 1. I guess there's a lot to talk about. First off, Falcons Indonesia coming into it, Eterna. We knew that their communication was a little bit rough yesterday. Today, though, it seems like they had no problems talking it through.
Which is why I was so surprised that was a problem in the first place, right? Because a lot of these girls that are on the team, they've been together for a very, very long time.
Sure.
We even have reunions coming in from the same team. So the fact that they were able to, iron out the Kings overnight, it's an expected result, I would say.
For sure. Well, they were one of the contenders, right? One of the heavy hitters. Let's take a look at one of our great moments throughout match number 1. And I want to see if it was at the very start. So it's actually a little bit later on. We're getting towards the base. They start to break through in regards to Falcons Indonesia.
Yeah, it's a pretty unwinnable situation at this point, right? Again, once you have carry, all the tanks just kind of don't matter. And as long as Raimundo doesn't accidentally hit the wrong targets to stun, genuinely, there's kind of no way out of this, right? It's an unwinnable situation since early, right up till mid-game. It's just continuously in favor of the side of Team Falcons. And look at it, only one missing turret.
That was it. They absolutely dominated, and it started at the very beginning of Eterna with the first turtle fight. You could really see Falcons Indonesia were playing very, very well together. Violet with the Eve was just unstoppable, trapping everybody in, and they did not waste any of those moments.
And this is the moments that we've been waiting for since yesterday, because I think you were the one to hype her up, right? Violet, one of the backbones of the team. She's been around for so long. The experience is definitely behind her, and we finally get to see her shine. And I'm so grateful for the coach as well. Finally, they were able to find a draft that can really accentuate their gameplay, and therefore being able to be as dominant as they were from the get-go. we are seeing that this is one of the, I would say, shorter game durations, 11 minutes and 21 seconds.
Yes, and this is why Team Falcons are so, like, after, this is a complete 180, because this Falcons is a scary Falcons.
Sure.
They give you almost no chance to kind of escape the death trap that they've set up for you. Every little bit of gold that you see, and especially, look, most haven't even hit level 15. All of it was being funneled by the two side laners in Zev as well as Liv. Wait a minute. That's not 100% correct.
Well, either way, the three turtles are. I know that for sure, man. And the 10K gold difference between the two obviously is quite significant. And one thing that I learned, if you're 10K gold down, it's hard to come back. It's pretty much done and dusted, as I keep continuing to learn from the greatest and the best MLBB has to offer. But hey, man, it was definitely a tough series for sure. And Falcons Indonesia, again, looked absolutely incredible. And from start to finish, and it finished in 11 minutes, our shortest that we have seen yet. It was Aurora Gaming who just couldn't get anything started. Now, we mentioned the veteranship of Violet, obviously. Falcons Indonesia building the team around them. Now,
hello guys.
On the side of Aurora Gaming,
welcome to the stream.
Who is that sole
sole
player that they're like, okay, you're the one to step it up. We're just going to back you up.
I think that's really hard to tell, but when it comes down to impact and how she's been able to carry through the game, I think a lot of that really has to do with both Anu and Zulana. That's specifically for me. You can have a different opinion later on, Gideon, but Zulana was forced on a hero that is great because obviously a Valentina gives you so much versatility in this particular team fights, depending on how creative you are and how much grasp you have over the other heroes, specifically for the opponents. But the Valentina up against the Eve early game is just so difficult. Like, what do you expect her to do? Even Anu in this particular situation, you did mention the Harley pick as well, but it looked like the Harley was so pressured in the early game that there was barely enough time for her to
people
shine
from
as
Myanmar,
well.
people from Malaysia, welcome to my stream, guys.
That, man, these Falcons are like so different.
Being
able to kind of just walk into the enemy jungle, and not only that, they also perform some really complex dives with two people already underneath the turret. They look to kind of break open a lot of different ways. So some great high-level stuff that's actually being implemented well now by Team Falcons.
Well, as we head to the stage once again, one more round loss from the side of Aurora Gaming means their key will be crushed and their esports World Cup run comes to an end. Aurora Gaming must fight hard to force a game number 3. If they can do so, well, they have a chance to continue to move forward. But Falcons Indonesia, a contender coming into this tournament, might have stumbled day one. Right now, they are running full speed ahead, looking incredibly strong and looking to make quick work of Aurora Gaming unless something catastrophic happens and Aurora Gaming is able to come back in map 2 in a dominant fashion. But one thing that I realized, again, that early game, Aurora Gaming, they've got to lock in and they need to shut down the teamwork of Falcons Indonesia quickly.
And I know they can do it. I know that they can do it because as we were watching their qualifiers,
okay, sekarang dengar tak guys suara? Sekarang dengar tak suara aku, suara in game?
They basically went back to back elimination matches, so their mentality has definitely been tested. And in this particular situation, perhaps that's exactly what they need. Maybe they need to be on the brink of elimination to have that additional pressure, to have that additional motivation to eventually step up.
If we're talking about motivation, we got to talk about the information they now receive from that game one, because previously we didn't know what Team Falcons was going to do. Sure, a couple of picks here and there from yesterday's games, but now they see the playstyle, they see what they want to implement. I think Aurora has a better base to actually adjust in the draft now, because that opener on that red side just was not it. They didn't get the right answers in that first phase, which really hurt them in phase 2.
It's Liv versus Mob Saiko. I mentioned that in the very beginning, and clearly Liv got a ton of value in game number 1.
Cantik. Inilah solusinya guys.
To improve in game number 2.
YT people dengar, YT people.
You gotta get a support that's able to kind of bring in the pain, right? Call your jungle to start on the orange side, and hopefully, if they are still on red side, they end up by gold, because I think that rotation
aman dari tadi ya. Mantap. YT aman guys. Thank you for the follow, Nasri Ramli, Kyowi, Rin, Kyowi.
Always felt like they were just one step behind.
And it's so sad because you'd expect it to be
game lagi satu
a hero that eventually can come back into the game. but there were just no opportunities for that to happen. And I think at that very end, we did see her really struggling to try and clear out the lanes. Maybe a little bit of panic set in.
Serious
the ultimate that she utilized just really wasn't on point as we expected her to be.
Well, we start going into our map reveal and then ultimately the hero selection. Again, for Aurora Gaming, they've got to fight hard to come back. We push into Expanding River coming up next. One thing though, Violet has been on fire. Her Eve was phenomenal. How does Aurora Gaming deal with it going into game 2?
You know, the easy way is to ban it. I think that's like the simplest solution. Make the mid lane just a little bit more volatile in that case, but they gotta have some secure picks if they're going to make that motion. Secondly, the fact that we got Expanding Rivers, we might even see a repeat of draft number 1 and how the game ended up, because again, those big conversions off of neutral objectives is something that Team Falcons has shown that they are great at.
And now we get into the drafts. Game number 2 here, another do or die situation. And we are seeing some similar bans come through, but the main difference is both teams are going to be swapping sides. So Aurora now are going to be on blue side, and they still feel like the Matilda has got to go.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating to deal with, I'm not going to lie, but Matilda is an enabler, right? Most people are thinking like, oh, she's super meta. No, she's meta when you pair her with a good meta hero that she can compensate for it. Like Fredrin, oh no, I don't have a dash, Matilda saves me from it. Oh no, I'm short on range, Matilda helps me gap close. That's the beauty of this hero. But notice that even the Bellerics are getting taken out here, which is rather surprising. I would like to see whether this Belleric trend is going to continue.
I feel like it's another setup, right? I feel like it's another setup. It gives them a little bit more flexibility when they want to start, you know, thinking about what they want to put in the jungle, what they want to put in the EXP lane as well. So Glue as well gets taken out. We saw that Glue was a really tough hit against the more
Geltek satu tengah break. Okey, sabar jaga. Aku macam dapat ni, aku macam dapat ni guys, aku macam dapat ni.
Pain in my butt. What do you mean he's cute?
Patrick.
Okay, fair enough.
Right?
I can't argue with that.
Okay. But he does get taken out, so it does give a little bit more leeway for Team Falcons ID to kind of think about it. Freya and Guinevere and the hero.
This is the group, this is the knockout stage qualifier.
Yeah. Winning this one really helps you out a lot.
Or at least a nice day off in Paris.
Okay.
Right? Like a nice little reward from the coach and the management. Hey, I know we're already in the knockouts. You know what? Let's enjoy the city.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Visit the Louvre, Notre Dame.
By the way, we're docking this from your pay. You're paying for this day.
But it's okay, because we already got the next tier of prize.
Hello, Rain. Hello,
So now,
W
honestly,
guys. What's up, Rain? What's up, guys?
I really feel like play
welcome to my
around
stream, guys. Thank you.
If she can get that carry again, because carry,
you guys
I
coming
think is
from
creeping up to be one of the top 3
Thank you
marks
for your
now,
support,
because
guys.
she does counter quite a lot in the EXP, as well as the roam.
Tadi dah habis ke Ray yang? Ray yang menang, guys. Ray yang menang.
Carry for the past few months now has been that hero.
Okay, right
has
now
saved a lot of teams globally.
QOA game, okay? QOA
game, you've lost early to mid, but you have a carry, and as long as you keep your carry alive, then you can turn the fight around.
Yeah. She's also a very high risk, high reward hero that if you're willing to play like that, you can turn things around. But here's the thing. For majority of game 1, they were in control.
Yeah.
So there was no room for that. And I think they should have known when they could have gone for that. Again,
I think it might have been the Hanabi effect.
Could be as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping into the draft here. Twisted Mind is going to be on blue side first pick. This is going to be Flying Clouds. Already betting out the roamers here, betting out the Belleric as well as the Alice. I think that is going to be a very good call. Osprey is not going to let that Matilda go. So maybe this is one of those games where Twisted Mind might actually just let go of the Harara.
Alamak. Oh, sebab dia connect dengan ni.
Okay, they're saving it for the last ban.
Hello, Rain. Hello, guys. Hello, YT.
What
people.
if, in an effort to turn things around, Mei Lane just goes for a heel turn and then picks the Hirara herself?
Oh yeah, we haven't seen her yet play like an assassin.
Baksha Barats, that's all she's been doing here so far.
Okay, sekarang
I mean, honestly, she has been doing quite well, but it does seem like the way that Daisy played, it would actually be so good if she was some kind of tank. Because she has the gutso to just dive. Like, I don't care dying, I'm going to create an opportunity
come
for
from
the
Zay
team.
channel. Thank you, guys.
A tank kind of needs that kind of mindset to really help your team. And that's what they needed in the previous game. She did that, but again, as an assassin, you can't survive that long.
So Yuzhong.
Honestly, yeah, Yuzong is a perfect fit.
Depends on who's on the other side, like who you're hunting down. So there's a Claude ban.
Interesting Claude ban. They're opening something up here. Do they want something like a Freya?
Phoveus, Freya, Paquito, Esme all open. And that's a tough trade to take. I wouldn't be surprised if Twisted Minds just picks up the Phoveus and accept that it might have a difficult time because
suara aku yang double sekarang guys. Suara aku yang double.
Suddenly, other picks, but at least you turn off for Freya, Paquito. Gord, you're susceptible also. If Geltec ban out the Phoveus, that might actually hurt them. I say just let the Phoveus through and then just do what you can to counter that. Yeah, there we go.
Marcel is open.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the tough part.
Yeah. Unless they are willing to use a roamer that can stick onto that Marcel, then maybe that's fine. So right now, Twisted Mind, look at this. Even they're having a bit of a shock. They go for the Herrera.
There's the heel turn.
So now this is going to be an easy Marcel for Geltec and then +1.
Yep. Which
they can go for Esme again. There's no carry.
Starting to get memories from yesterday and my feelings towards Herrera pick so early.
Marcel Eve, Marcel Meralda.
I would go Esmeralda. The carry is not there. There's not going to be a lot of counters here.
Okay. Marcel Meralda.
Sekarang suara aku tak dengar guys untuk game ni.
Why Herrera
untuk TT.
My theory
suara aku double
is because of what happened in game 1 and I think they know that they could have won.
Masih double
They
ke?
saw what was happening to Melee in the last 5 minutes of the game. They're like, okay, what if we switch it up?
Double kejap.
An early Clint.
There's not enough tails and enough signs for you to pick a Clint this early on.
And it's not like even the next best thing. You still have a Harib, you still have Moskov, and then you even showed off your Hanabi. So this is very peculiar.
Well, technically it is a combo with the Marcel. I'm not defending it being picked up early on. I'm just trying to put myself in the shoes of the players right now. Because you have the golden hour up and you just release all your full combo with the Clint. It gets frozen. And then once it's like the Kimmy.
Dude, all right. Valentina, I hope Twisted Minds has a Hilda in their lineup. They go for the high loss, which I guess is not that bad because it's not going to be easy for the Clint to burst him down. Well, we'll see how this Clint really does.
I think Twisted Minds are expecting that Cuejo will have a Revitalize. That's why they answered it with another Revitalize.
Yeah.
So thinking
Revit Marcel. Then Revit high loss. Valir, anyone? Ken, I think.
Yeah.
Because you already have the burst
bad.
for your Clint.
Yeah, it's not bad.
At least the Valir for the high loss.
And nothing for the Valentina to really steal.
Yeah.
Vengeance Flames.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just gonna be stealing the golden hour. That's it.
All right. So they got a Paquito. So now Esme ban.
Yeah.
And then maybe potentially Yuzong, and then you're good.
Yeah, for sure Esme ban. If Esme gets through here, why?
Shenanigans.
There you go. Of course.
Maybe another gold laner.
Yeah.
To take out from Twisted Minds.
I do respect Gord getting banned here. I wonder if they want to still respect an Eve, even though it's good for them, getting that Eve ult to deal with the Clint as well as the Marcel. Or maybe even consider a wild Kagura ban, because that's also something that the Valentina doesn't really profit off.
Oh, yeah. No, but I feel like profit-wise, you already have the Marcel.
Yeah.
They're really just going to be looking to get the golden hour for themselves and recalibrate through there.
Oh.
In terms of the gold, yeah, I think maybe consider taking out the Moskov.
Is there a jungler that we really have to be careful of, like a Hayabusa? Because that's also something that KOE has shown. Oh, the Boxia.
Oh, the Hayabusa would actually be good for them.
Yeah, but the Boxia got banned. Very interesting. I guess it makes sense going up against a high loss, trying to match early against Hirara.
Yeah. The good thing is, if they do want to go Assassin for Gelt... wait, no, you still have to be careful of a sudden swerve Hilda EXP or something like that that could just fast clear and then come in and disrupt the rotation of the Assassin. I think just save the jungle for last.
Yeah, I agree.
Pick up your mid laner. Safest pick to go for. And it's one of those mid lane picks that you can't go wrong with any of them.
Which is...
I like Farsa here. You get the fast rotates. You're equally annoying paired up with the Marcel.
And you're okay with like giving it as another ult for the Valentina?
Now that's interesting. Now, but that's bad. If Twisted Mind goes for a Yuzong.
Yeah.
Like that Louis is not going to do much.
Yuzong is 100% very playable here.
Oh my god, Freya went through all this way. I forgot about Freya.
This could still be an EXP lane or a gold lane, Freya.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be too greedy if they put it in the gold? And I would like if they just settle and put it in EXP. I think they need a marksman. Yeah. Well, I think gold, it would work out if they do play a Yuzong, but it's so dependent on them being together, diving on the Clint.
A Bruno. All right.
Huh.
EXP lane Freya then.
Yeah, I feel like Twisted Mind got a very solid draft here because that Freya is not going to give Louis as well as the Clint a very good time. And the Bruno, having that Berserker's Fury, makes it so that he can deal with quite a lot from Geltec.
Last pick here gonna be...
We need a...
I'm okay with Assassin.
But what though?
With the Freya being there,
is it time for Yi Sin Shin? It will take some time for him to get there.
He's been asking for Yi Sin Shin since the first match.
What? Why not?
Because the link takes longer. That's the only problem, right?
Yeah. I don't like Ling's pace, farm pacing right now.
And I feel like the landslide will be punished here, so maybe it's just a Haya. Just go for a comfort here.
Yeah.
And hope you can get the Bruno.
I think there's a world that's not an assassin. Oh,
a Harley.
Technically an assassin.
Technically assassin, yeah.
Okay, he got banned in the first game too, so.
Yeah, so now, honestly, like, I feel like Twisted Minds has a very solid draft in the sense of they have counters towards what Geltec already has. Geltec has a pretty interesting draft here. Whenever there's a Louis, it becomes very, very interesting. Playing some Louis games myself, I just don't like diving heroes because I do not have a dash, right?
Yeah.
So, honestly, good luck to both teams. Let's see how Twisted
YT
Mind
tak dengar suara. Jap.
after their previous comeback game. I'm going to give it over to Leo as well as Renmar for this one.
And we're going to receive with much gusto. Merci, Lefel. This is match point for Geltec Cyber Team. We've yet to see if the draft is enough time for Twisted Minds to reset and, you know, figure out what happened in game one because that really looked like they were theirs.
Yeah. Also, for Geltec, though, they drafted a potentially very dangerous lineup. If things are going to go right with their Lo Yi, with their Harley and all that, then we might see a Twisted Minds that might not even be able to get any room in the map whatsoever. Like, it's just constantly you have someone marking your position. You can't get any comfortable spots in the river and in the jungle to plant yourselves, to stop rotations, to set up your own rotations.
I believe it. Knowing the late game awareness and like the state of flow Geltec Cyber Team is capable of after game one, I don't put it against them. I actually hope that this ends at 16 or 17 so that we know if what happened in game one was mainly a mistake.
Yeah.
It's a better test that way.
I wonder. I think there's a chance here, though. Although I feel like the chance for an early game Twisted taking control for a lot is a little bit lower. I think it's just because of the presence of the Marcel. Like, I keep looking at that Marcel, keep looking at the Loyi, what they could do together with those little skirmishes and trades for when they meet up with the 2v2s, 3v3, somewhere in the river. That them together just seems so deadly.
And annoying.
Yeah. I think that's like the most important word, like annoying.
Yeah.
So I'm throwing back.
I'm still here.
Join us.
Yeah.
I'm throwing back to a memory of world champion, M7 world champion, multi-time MPL champion. Oh, season 9 MPL champion light. When he played Marcel, I'm not happy with what it was, but he was playing in a very specific way. He was trying to go ahead and hit people from angles.
Yeah.
So now you can do that for free. You can send the squad to the flank and then run through them. Golden hour from a weird
tapi double kan.
Side. So I think there's something to it. Geltec are cooking.
Yeah. Honestly, after the first game, I really feel like this is one of those series where until it ends, we really can't say much because the teams have really shown that they just sometimes need time. And they definitely know how to defend their base very, very well. So I think at this point, it really is more on the gusto. Funnily enough, that's how you receive the take for this game. Whoever has the more courage will eventually be able to win because I can definitely see for both having a good setup for you to eventually get a wipeout.
Yeah.
In fact, someone even asked me, have we ever seen a Maniac or Savage so far in Stream B? And I feel like we haven't. right?
I think one main. Oh wait, no, it was all. I think I remember one maniac.
One maybe maniac, but it was like so fast, and then like all of a sudden that just kind of like leaves your memory.
Yeah, it's a maniac of like, all right, it's not even a nice job. It's like cool.
Yeah. Well,
it's crazy how the overarching theme for this stream really is just like don't hesitate.
Yeah.
Keep fighting.
No, because I really feel like there's tools to end the game very, very fast, but there's also tools that, given the right space, you can definitely make a comeback. And I feel like once you see maybe two abilities with, right? I'm thinking of a Barat's missing his ult, a Gwyn missing her jump, and then all of a sudden you have a very good shot of re-engaging into the fight, and then basically just winning that fight. That's part of the reason why Leo brought up that a draft that doesn't have a good re-engage also kind of hurts them in this current meta, because you can punish whenever they miss the skills, but how do you actually punish? How do you go back in it?
And that's what happened in game 1.
Yeah.
Yep, well played. Clears the lane, flickers out to safety, doesn't panic after seeing a heavy spin, and two members walk up to her. And now that's just great. Falcons, despite the first turtle, they're still the ones in the lead. I think mainly because of that gank onto Mob Psycho. Liv's just going to constantly shove. Nika flickers away from the deadly magic.
Okay, those are more resources burnt from Aurora rather than Falcons in that instance. It was just a flicker from Liv that we saw used at that moment. And I believe they're really keeping everything in check. With Raimundo just constantly putting herself in these kinds of positions, they're very much aware of how Aurora's trying to move around the map, and look at that!
Yeah, Raimundo doesn't like Nika, that's for sure. She just keeps on walking up, getting those damage axes down on her. Yeah, she's gonna have to recall again just after recalling, just after coming back. Violet though up top. They try to go for the dive on Silhouette, flicker out to safety, and that means a disengage for Falcons.
Yeah, it's great. So far, we've seen Hilda's perform exceptionally well in the previous series that she's been picked up. Disruption, and maybe not even directly towards Anu, because you really don't want to do that against an Akai jungle, but more so on the members who are trying to create space for Aurora in general. So you see Nika's really struggling to just position herself first, because it's always Raimundo finding these bushes and taking control over them. But it's a different story this time. We're looking at the turtle, and it's a 5-man rotation from Team Falcon's ID.
Yeah. Mob Psycho sent up top to the weak side. Gonna try to go for the clear and possibly a trade, and that's why they give the neutral objective control away to Falcons. They're gonna go for the mid prio first. Clearing out mid. Zulana in position. The turtle resetted by Raimundo. Well played, Sev. Trying to get level 4. Final slash coming down as well as they go all in onto Raimundo, but she's able to flick around. Now Violet comes in for the back line. Good heavy spin of this engagement. Liv is tearing them apart and flicker forward. Liv gets first blood. Luette now next to the chopping block as Nika's able to pop in the golden hour, but gets very low. In the end, it's Luette down. Anu has to walk away, and the neutral objective won't even be in the sights of Falcons. They're going to go straight for the turret in the mid lane.
That is one of the very few warranted flicker forwards you get to see from gold laners. Liv confident enough to put herself in that position because she very well knew that they would be winning the fight anyway, that they would be finding the most important targets, and they would eventually get the right amount of support from the other members right after the objective, which they took just now, because as you mentioned, they prioritized map control. They prioritized faster conversions into objectives they felt were more necessary for them to just ramp up the pace of this game, and it's working wonders for them so far. It's already a 2K lead, and with this, I think you could really maximize the threat of Sev just surprise attacking these members of Aurora who are just very vulnerable to the deadly magic.
There's so much to look out for if you're Aurora, like you mentioned, Zev, with these deadly magics, with the creative angle she's been able to get onto Aurora, especially with this front-to-back composition falling flat early. It's a good stun. Now with the final slash as well. Onto Liv, no flicker. Good cash by Aurora. Finally on the board, but look at Falcon straight with a response. Conceal.
Okay.
Good disengage by Zulana. Shev up top though. 1v1, Deadly Magic and the damage. The Aegis comes around. Now Nika is coming in as well, providing support. Shev needs to run away. And Mob Psycho somehow survives the assassination attempt up top.
That Aegis is actually making a difference, no? Like survivability-wise,
I didn't expect that.
It's really helping Mob Psycho keep herself alive, even when Sev just found the perfect opportunity to potentially take her down. So it's a bit unexpected, and yes, if it's just that, then you don't really need to worry, but Raimundo!
Final slash and the max range of that skill 1 to get her stunned, forcing the flicker out. But Falcons, again, are the ones proactive on the map. They see Aurora making moves to get a gank, to catch a member. Falcons go straight for the objectives. They're going to go and get another structure, so all tier 1s down for Aurora.
It's actually Raimundo's handling the sides, no? Okay, she will be in a very dangerous spot there, though. In exchange of maybe a bit more control on the other sides of the map, courtesy of her teammates. But then, Aurora, at least bit by bit, they're finding kills here and there on crucial members such as Liv and even Raimundo.
They're still going to have to dig deep, though. They are a game behind. This is an elimination match. Nika's walking up, trying to open up for Anu, but she's going to get chunked down now. Oh, even through the heavy spin, CC dude. Golden Hour only catches one, and it's Violet who's able to escape. Now Luette jumps into the midst of it all. It's going to be the RWM to lock her down as Shev goes for the poker trick behind them all. Liv with the flicker in, Zulana pushing her back, and that's going to be Nika with the backup as well. Aurora backing away, Falcons now with the neutral objective control. Third turtle of the game. Luette is trying to go for the damage. Raimundo's walking up. And that's a neutral objective given over to Liv. I don't know if that's intentional.
Yeah, Raimundo really hurts though. Raimundo on this Hilda, and the Hildas we've seen really hurt though. Especially when they get to lock on targets such as Zulana. You get to use your starting turrets away. And I feel like there's nothing else stopping Falcons from just pushing forward and trying to close in these specific targets. We're taking a look at the equipment right now, and there seems to be quite a significant lead between the carries or between the gold laners. Oh, Nika doesn't get away from that!
Nope.
Okay, Deadly Magic takes her down in that moment.
This got slain by Deadly Magic.
Yeah, this is tough for Aurora at this point. At this point, they're already losing out on so much map control. The moments that we do get to see them find pickoffs, it requires so much of them to really sync up, and mostly it's been from Anu and Luette, but without them, what else can they really rely on? It's taking a bit of a while for us to see Mob Psycho actually get online. So do they just really wait for Falcons and rely on the potential counter setups that they can go for with the Golden Hour, with the heavy spin, or with the final slash?
It's a big problem. It's all on the combo. Deadly Magic and the poker trick! A good final slash in the Higanbana for a trade back on Shev. But it's Raimundo up top now looking for the play. It's the Golden Hour coming down as well. Nika with the Golden Hour catches them as Zulana goes for the shots. Not enough to take anyone down, and look at Violet cutting their movement so Liv can get another tier 2. Mid and down bot, it's both down. It's another Falcons winning trade.
Yep, their conversions. And it's weird to say, but it's a conversion after losing one of their members. It's them just making sure that they're very efficient with time, with space, and that Aurora are not able to get as much, but they're starting this Lord. Falcons have information though.
Anu has a heavy spin. They might be looking for that. Now it's giving the shifting skies, catching 2. Heavy spin, pinning her down right now as Nika's still able to survive with the Deadly Magic sticking down on her. That's the rest of the team, kiting back on Luette. As Nika's still able to survive right now, as that's going to be Violet on the skies. Nika's waiting in the bush, gets the hit in the end. Liv flickering forward, getting onto Mob Psycho as Zulana gets caught by the poker trick. And it's the Void Blast of Livy to claim a double. And it's just Nika left alive. One member, it's the roll. There's no chance of a steal. Falcons are gonna get a free neutral objective on the Lord.
One of the most aggressive
YT, can you guys hear my voice?
We've seen this entire
YT,
day
can you guys hear my voice,
Two
guys?
flicker forwards, which did not put her in danger. Livy and Sev, oh, Deadly Magic!
The fadeaway, Nika gets into the fountain in time.
just barely away from the deadly magic.
Guys, tolong jap AI kampung pergi jap YT, tolong check jap boleh dengar suara aku tak? Aku akan cakap bla bla bla.
And that Falcons
Baba,
are
Nana.
looking to utilize to take as much
Baba,
as they can. There are no
Baba,
leads
Nana.
left in mid.
Baba,
And there's a
Baba,
significant lead
Nana.
that you're looking at between, again, the junglers. I mean,
Dengar, oh dekat
even
YT
the
dah dengar suara dah.
laners.
Suara aku dan
There's
juga
additional
suara
layers of sustain
in-game.
from Mob Psycho.
Dua-dua
Also has
clear ke,
the
Razi,
Magic
Ameh,
Blade, but will that
Niwa?
be enough? Falcons are looking to just dive all in.
Charge down, final slash, only find Raimundo, the
Suara
shifting
ni
skies
dekat
there.
YT, Roger.
Cancelled down by the heavy spinners, Raimundo gets
Maksudnya-
pinned down. Violent Comet, Higginbana goes into
Maksudnya
the
YT
skies
tak ada
onto
isu
Luet.
guys.
Again, it's
Sekarang ni
Liv
isu kita dekat
looking
TT
for
je.
those shots. So far, Zuliana's
kita
been
dekat
the
TT
one
je,
on
guys.
the
Isu
board.
kita dekat
2
TT.
for 0, but for a base
TikTok.
turret as Falcons try to go for more.
Suara dekat
Shoving
YouTube
up
slow.
top. Livy looking for the zone. Nika walking up, gets the frozen moments. Now Luet with the charge in, Deadly Magic, and also the final slash, but she's gonna get bursted down by the Deadly Magic. Taken out instantly. The wave below is chunking that base turret.
The first part
Suara
of that team fight looked really
dekat
good
YT
for
yang slow,
Aurora,
suara in-game ke,
but it was a
suara
bit too obvious
aku
that they
slow kan?
wanted more. That final slash forcing Falcons under their turrets instead of them willingly trying to go for the more calculated engages made things a bit more
Hi bro,
favorable
I am
for
Myanmar.
Aurora.
Hello,
But the
To
aftermath,
Gaming.
the way that
Welcome
they
to the stream,
still
brother.
tried
Welcome
to
to the
push
stream.
forward despite them being there. Liv!
The
Suara
aggressive
aku yang lain
carry,
okey. Oh
but
yeah.
she's just baited 4 members out of the base. Now they go straight out to Mount Psycho with the Deadly Magic. Golden Hour saves her for a bit right now. The Deadly Magic isn't enough to take her
Dia cakap
down.
kirim,
The
test mic,
photo
1, 2,
doing
3,
work.
1, 2, 3,
They're counting
mic
away
check,
right
mic
now,
check.
but it's going to be Violet with the skies. Up top, taking her down. It's Luet against 4, and Chef picks the kill.
It's only Zulana and Nika who are assigned to defend this base. They're trying to end it here, but can they?
Deadly Magic Live with the flicker and the killing spree. Zulana shoving everybody back. She's trying to defend, but at the end of the day, it's Falcons to move to the next phase of this round. And it's unfortunate, but it is the end of the road for Aurora Gaming.
They put up a much closer fight. It seemed like they were starting to find their way
Slow
around
gila suara kau.
things.
Okay, sabar jap, sabar jap, sabar jap.
But Falcons would just not slow down.
Sabar jap, guys.
They
Aku
do
kena
not
panggil
want to hand over
YT.
these opportunities to
Dorang punya
Aurora
ni,
Storm.
dok.
And
Dorang
this
punya ni berbelit
is
lah.
where it ends for the Mongolian representatives.
guys.
GG, well played to both of these teams, but advancing to the lower bracket semi-finals are Team Falcons Vega ID. What a way to redeem themselves after that very unfortunate sweep they've had to go through yesterday against Seda. And who knows, there might be a chance that we get to see them go against each other again, as they will both be fighting in the lower bracket. But we get to find that out as we head into the knockouts, as soon as we get everything set in stone for our top 8 teams. Because as of the moment, we are still yet to find out who are the other teams to complete our lineup. But we're taking a quick look at the replays. And if we said an aggressive carry throughout this game,
Dia kena
this
interview kejap
last
lagi, tak tahu lagi,
sequence
tak tahu lagi.
showed
Diorang suruh aku standby.
aggressive everyone.
Cuma-
All these flickers, and even from Violet, even
Yang ni
these
panggil
chase
tag team dia
escapes
tak
from
sampai-sampai lagi.
Sev and
Tag team dia
Liv.
tak sampai-sampai lagi.
Just such a perfect way to
Lepas ni
show
Ashley
and
not Vivian.
exemplify
Yo,
how
yo,
to
yo.
utilize the carry. And it's a bit unfortunate for the Hanabi in this game.
It's a bit unfortunate she was technically the
By the way, minta
in-game
izin ADI boleh
MVP,
ke?
but
Boleh.
it's just
Boleh
tough
kampung.
right now. We're gonna have
Tak ada
the
masalah.
key
Jangan lupa tag,
moment.
jangan lupa tag.
Oh, yeah. Some of the saddest parts, your heart, your key. You will have to hand it over, and it will
kat
be
belakang
crushed
tu,
right
itu
in front
function
of
benda
your
tu.
eyes. This is a moment we have to watch, so let's throw it over
Untuk
to the
hancurkan
Masters.
plate dia. Tak dengar
Yes,
suara
this is
mengunyah.
the moment our first key crushed here over on stage A. Team Falcons bringing the key, and it is time, of course, to delight into pressing these buttons and absolutely shattering the opponent's dream. Unfortunate for Team Aurora Gaming, unable to match the pace. That was set for Team Falcons. First key on the stage A. Ooh. Ah. The sounds of dreams are absolutely shattered. Team Falcon still alive in this tournament. We'll see them playing more and try to qualify to this stage 2 of this MWI. Falcon saving their life right now. Another chance coming later. Let's take a look at the highlights.
Macam mana ni guys ha? Apalah nasib. Banyak benda tak jalan lah guys. Tak smooth lah kita kali ni.
Well, in the end, it was Falcons Indonesia getting the quick win over Aurora Gaming. And you heard the snap. The key was crushed. Aurora Gaming, it was great they made it to the stage, and they should, in fact, be very proud of that. To make it to the MWI stage is a massive accomplishment. But their run cut shorter than they probably wanted. They will not see the knockout stage, but Falcons Indonesia will continue to move forward. Gideon, another quick map that ends within like 10, 11, 12 minutes. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that, but it's good news for the fans of Falcons Indonesia.
Yeah, they're going to be very happy with that. And by the way, that's how it. Honestly, the Crusher is not too far away from us. I thought it'd be like even further.
It was really loud.
That sounded like a gunshot. That was scary. But coming back into this, I think the major problem here, it's not that Team Falcons and ID are playing at their absolute peak, because I know they can go even further based on their previous history. I think, unfortunately, Aurora just did not have the same protocols when they started to fall behind. I think that really hurt them.
I think it did too. We mentioned during the hero draft, we might see much of the same. For the most part, we did for Falcons Indonesia, but they did throw in a Harley. Now, I know for you, you were kind of questioning, was the Harley the right play? Would this open up an opportunity for Aurora Gaming? Well, it looks like it didn't.
Here's the thing. I still feel that the jungle is very interesting.
Okay.
It's like I'm still undecided. Do we still want to say that the tank jungler meta is good, or is the assassins better? But for the most part, the Harley has been very 50-50. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It really depends on the composition of the rest of the members of the players. And that's why I feel like in this particular matchup, Team Falcons, again, did their homework so well. The jungler picks were shut down, all of them.
Well, let's end up seeing how that Harley ended up working out in one of our first plays of the game. And clearly for Falcons Indonesia, they run Harley. Whether you're a believer or not, it seems to work out. We're now 4 minutes and 50 seconds in. This is towards the beginning, Gideon.
Yeah, no, this is where, you know, Zeb initially, again, Zeb doesn't necessarily want to always be the one initiating. He's looking to clean up. He's looking to really isolate a target. And when you isolate that target, it kind of affects the 4 other members who are around you, right? So, again, instant reaction once the deadly magic comes out. Unfortunately, I think that this is where we start to see, like, the big differences, right? For tanks, it's a lot easier to show your impact by saying, hey, nobody on my team died, compared to an assassin who's like, what's your KDA?
I'm having issues with my
it's
audio.
a bit rocky,
for example, like
Eterna, what do you think going into this next clip? Obviously, another great moment as Gideon starts to catch his breath a little bit. Dude is flabbergasted.
Are you feeling good? Oh, he needs 3 mics as well. That's very good.
I'm just, look, Harley in this game had no reason to be able to find the picks that he did. Look, all these heroes have either CC, a way to push him back, a way to kind of like dodge the initial deadly magic, except for the Hanabi, of course. But other than that, it's just, I can't believe that they got away with it, to be fair.
I love that moment, by the way. Because I was questioning in the early game. I was like, why isn't Harley being as aggressive onto the Hanabi? Because technically early game Hanabi, not as powerful, not as strong as well. And then we finally get to see the moment. The Harley goes up into the top lane and tries to get the Hanabi down, and she instantly goes Aegis.
Yeah.
First skill.
Yep. I mean, dude, the fact that she is going for shield max is crazy. Most people want to focus on the wave clear, the second ability where she throws out a projectile and bounces around. She went straight for the defense.
Well, here we take a look at our bracket for Group A. We continue to move forward. As you noticed at the top there, Team Falcons Indonesia did take that early loss yesterday to Seda Esports, but against Aurora Gaming, they get the job done, win 2-0 and push forward. Now for Virtus, Virtus Pro, big win over on the B stream against Geek Esports. Their next opponent will be Seda Esports.
If, let's say, Twisted Minds falls here against Geltech, then there is a possibility of a Twisted Minds and a Team Falcons ID matchup, right?
That's right.
Jin Zhao was the ex-member of Team Falcons ID, so she's going against.
Sekejap guys kita check dulu. Korang kena tolong bagi tahu suara apa yang ada, suara apa yang tak ada.
Things start to get dicey over on stream
Kita
B.
minta
We'll take a
tolong
look at Group
our
B,
tech support to
and
help, to
naturally
assist.
we look at obviously going down low for Foot Esports. MIB are lost. They're about to face off, of course, with Navi and Falcon Daisies. Now, Falcon Daisies, an incredible team. We actually heard a little bit earlier from you,
Sekejap. Wait.
their game plan coming into
We're waiting
how
for
they're
solution.
feeling, but we also have to look at Jinji Vitality.
Sorry?
That's coming up next on this stream. It's a rematch from last year.
Yeah,
Two
supposed to hear my
powerhouse
voice.
teams.
Oh, right now?
We could very well be getting a bit
Yeah,
of a
they hear my voice,
preview
but they
of
cannot
what
hear
the grand
in-game.
finals is going to
For
look
TikTok,
at.
they
But we
cannot
do
hear
have an
in-game
interview set up
sound
for
and
you
also
from one of
caster
our
sound.
teams from the last matchup of the very stage.
They say only caster voice. They cannot listen to caster's voice,
Hey
but can
guys,
hear to
Zeb here
my
from
voice.
Team Falcons
Okay, wait,
ID
guys.
surviving one
We're looking for solution
elimination
here.
match today. Zeb, how are we feeling?
We're feeling pretty good actually.
I love that, and I'm pretty sure you also feel relieved because you guys survived the first elimination match. Now, I gotta ask, what actually happened yesterday?
Ya kita karena ini pressure tinggi kan di turnamen, jadi mungkin kayak ada hal yang mungkin ternyata kita abaikan aja sebelumnya. Tapi ternyata setelah kita temukan there's a problem in our team, so we're going to fix it, and we already did. So yeah, we're pretty good now.
She said that yesterday was more towards the pressure of being in any tournament that got to them, hence they lost their first match, but they saw the problem, they worked on it last night, and I think we could see the result today. Now, congratulations on that 2-0 clean sweep game. We see that you guys are back on track, so what else can we expect from Team Falcons ID moving forward?
Of course, we're not trying to survive here. We're going to be...
I see.
Of course, we want to be a champion, so that's our hope.
That's a pretty
Cuba
banger
korang
line. They're just not
dengar
trying to
tak
survive, but they wanna win it
suara
all.
caster,
You know what,
suara
Zeb,
interview
since you
ada tak guys?
survived your elimination match day, is there anything
Kalau ada,
that
tolong
you
komen
want to
jap.
say to the Indonesian fans back at
They
home
say
that are
they
cheering
don't
for you
hear
guys?
anything.
Terus dukung aja guys, kita akan terus ngelakuin
Rain
yang
dekat
terbaik
YT
kok.
gentle tak bawah. Okay.
Kita nggak cuma win buat
YT is fine, right?
cuman
YT all
surviving
good?
gitu. We're gonna try to win the game.
Okay, kalau YT
She
okay,
said
santai.
to
Kita
everybody
tunggu
back at home,
TikTok
you know,
je.
just keep on supporting us because, like she said earlier on, they're just not here to survive, but they are here to win it all. Thank you very much, Zef. Congratulations. With that, throwing it back to you guys at the studio.
YT mantap, baik. Okay, cuba check. Ada tak suara dalam?
Not just here to play,
dengar
we're
tak
here
suara
to
orang bercakap?
win.
Dengar tak suara orang
Love that
bercakap?
mindset. How far can they go? Obviously, it's up to them to decide. But it's not just the
still the
current
same.
players on
Still
the
the same.
rosters of Falcons Indonesia. We also have Funi, ex-Falcons player, to hear from Rose. Let's hear what she had to say.
Baik siap korang betul-betul
Hey guys,
responsif.
Funi is here in the arena.
Hi.
How are you? How's Paris treating you?
So far, Paris is such a pretty country, and the people here are so humble, right?
Oh, they're so nice. I
Yeah,
agree.
they're so
Yeah,
nice.
whenever I enter everywhere, people are like, bonjour.
Bonjour, merci.
Yeah, so, Funi, let's talk a little bit about the game. What happened to Team Falcons ID yesterday? Because that was a shocking loss.
I think it's just because they were nervous. Because I think they were playing good, very good, but I think they were just nervous to be in the international stage. Because they
Suara aku kurang
skipped
still dengar
last
ke?
year,
Suara aku kurang
right?
still dengar.
Okay, you mentioned
Okay, macam
that
mana
you
sekarang?
were
Macam mana
nervous
sekarang?
yesterday,
Dengar tak suara
but
Rose?
Today, after watching Game 1 and
Okay?
Game 2 is looking amazing.
Okay, Chun?
How do you think
All
you
good?
will be after this?
Dari okay, all good.
I
They say all
think
good. Thank you so much. Thank you
learned
so much, brother. Thank you so much.
from yesterday already. I think
Ya Allah. Macam-macam masalah guys
Let's go.
Let's go.
You know what, Funi, any
Terlalu
words
kuat,
for
tak apa.
your
Kalau terlalu kuat aku boleh
Indonesian
adjust guys.
fans back
Terlalu kuat aku boleh adjust. Sabar jap.
Should I say it in English or
Up to you.
Okay, sekarang macam mana? Sekarang nak aku slowkan lagi ke?
Guys,
lupa buat dukung tim-tim Indonesia karena mereka butuh banget dukungan kalian. Dan semoga tim Indonesia bisa bawa pulang pialanya.
She said to all the Indonesian fans out there, please don't forget to support your Indonesian representatives as they do need your support. And hopefully they will be able to bring back a championship back at home. Thank you very much, Funi.
Thank you.
And with that, throwing it back to you guys at the studio.
Sekejap, suara live slow sikit. Okay. Okay dah. Suara Rain tenggelam. Aku dah slowkan dah guys suara dorang supaya match. Okay tak sekarang. Masih tenggelam suara aku. Apa pasal macam tu pula guys? Test mic 1 2 3 1 2 3 rain.
It's time for another match, and this
Sikit lagi
one
coach,
means
kuat
a
sangat.
lot. It's a repeat from Grand Finals of MWI just last year. It's Jinji versus Vitality, the rematch.
Okay ke?
Revenge or repeat. The
Slowkan
winners
sikit,
punch
Rain.
their ticket to the knockout stage once again.
Suara
For
aku
the
slowkan
other,
sikit
the
pula.
loser, they have to drop down, protect their key, and try and survive, much like Falcons Indonesia just did moments ago. Let's talk about it. Not only
Suara caster hilang.
or it should be Vitality versus Jinji.
Okay, cuba dengar suara caster. Okay tak?
Versus Ashley, the mother of Tank's conversation. Who's it going to be? Honestly, I'm not so certain. But
Suara caster
we hear
hilang.
from Ashley before we head into the
Macam mana
match.
korang boleh dengar suara?
Hey guys, right now we are
Suara
with
Rose korang
Sydney
dengar?
and Ashley, and I just know this match is about to be hot.
Macam mana sekejap dengar sekejap tak dengar guys? Suara Rose dengar.
I'm good.
I'm great.
Now, what do we think about this matchup, honestly? Because
Manja gila warga titi. Sabar guys, sabar.
This time it's not grand finals yet.
Rasanya sana yang problem.
So you excited?
Dengar dah, tapi kuat.
What about you?
Maybe the result will be the same as last
Suara
year.
Rose kuat.
Ew, now she said that because if we look back
Okay, guys,
to
aku
last
ada
year,
idea.
the results were a 4-0 in favor to
Kita
Team
tak payah-
Vitality.
tak payah dengar
Ashley,
suara
come
caster,
on.
guys.
What do we got here? What do you think is going to happen today? 2-0? 2-1?
I think it might be the same result flipped.
Oh, you think you're going to win
Thank you for the
this
follow,
year.
Hai Kampung.
2-0, clean sweep. Why are
Tapi
we
suara
so
dorang
confident
interview
going
ni
up
boleh
against
dengar kan?
Vitality?
Maksudnya macam suara Ashley, suara lagi seorang Vitality ni boleh dengar kan?
I mean, that's impossible though.
That's impossible? No, not happening in a million years.
Yang penting suara Mas kena.
Now,
Baik.
Sydney, she's being a little spicy. Is there anything you want to say to Ashley before the match starts?
Well, maybe I saw some Minotaur 2 games. We might ban that.
You saw Minotaur what?
2 games
2
of you
games.
playing Minotaur.
Yeah, what about it?
We might ban that.
Oh,
I think that's
okay.
your only hero.
It's fine. What if that's the strategy? Because last year you guys banned.
Okey je guys, kalau korang ada yang nak duduk YT okey je guys. Nak duduk YT okey je. Nak duduk YT okey, nak duduk TT okey.
Maybe we thought that I think you don't have any other heroes than that.
Or
Tak
is
nampak
it
Ashley
a
coach.
respect
Aku tak
there?
boleh gerak guys,
No,
aku tak boleh
it's just
gerak.
that we were bored.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh, you know what? Let's keep this heat in the land of Dot.
Banyak benda kena boleh setting sama banyak doh
Let's
Aminullah.
show it back to you guys at the studio.
Aku nak tunjuk korang kamera macam apa benda button-button yang dekat sini banyak gila dok. Banyak gila, serius. Tak ada pusat hari ni. Oi, korang ni apa kat tengok pusat je dok. Agak lah guys.
Wow, that was the first spice we have seen yet. I thought it was going to
Suara
be
dia ni korang tak dengar kan?
relatively tame, right?
Betul tak?
Because
Suara
Ashley
dia
was
ni yang
like,
korang tak dengar kan?
We'll see how it goes, but Cindy was like, no.
Betul tak guys?
No, this is how it's going
Suara
to go.
dia ni kan?
2-0. Yo, Cindy,
Okay,
Vivian was one of
kejap
my
lagi
favorites.
kita
Cindy
try
might be
tengok
taking
bila
that
game
spot.
start.
And it's so different
Tengok
because
suara
last year
caster
they had
dengar
the
ke tak?
same
Sebab dorang bukan
face-to-face.
caster guys, dorang host.
I think it was in the
Kita
grand
try tengok
finals
kita try
and
tengok
She was like, you know, we'll see how it
Dorang nak
goes
ban
later.
Minato. Hi, welcome Myanmar
Really a
community.
spicy
Welcome
Vivian,
to
and
my
then we
YT
see
stream
that.
guys. Thank you for your subscribe guys. Bantu subscribe guys. Korang tahu tak tadi ramai gila orang Myanmar datang subscribe aku punya YT guys. Sebab Zay support dia shout out dekat dia punya viewers suruh follow.
Will that have an effect going into the series? Well, of
Tak
course,
perit, tak dengar.
we need to find out. It's Vitality versus Jinji. Let's go to the stage to set it up.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Gen G versus Team Vitality. And ladies and gentlemen, oh yeah, you hear that energy, and with good reason, because this is a run
Host ni dengar. Tu aku cakap, aku rasa maybe certain ni je kot. Tak apa. Yang penting korang dengar suara aku guys, tu je. Jangan korang tak dengar suara aku je guys.
But Gen G is here to show that they've learned a lot and that this year will be different.
That's absolutely right. Now, yesterday we have seen the Hive being tested. But of course, you know, even with a 26-minute game in Game 2, that was because a team caught them off of surprise by a surprise pick. But this opponent that they're meeting in a few moments' time
W Myanmar, guys. W Myanmar.
stranger because they have met them last year.
Rain, player need to watch between two team. Okay.
Gen G is hungry for that win. So,
Player need to watch, Player need to watch,
total domination. We will see that
From
in this upcoming match.
Gen G Arya.
And first find out who will emerge victorious and punch that early ticket
From
to the knockout stage. Over to
Vitality.
you at the studio.
Fumi lah aku rasa. Fumi Echo. Fumi and Vivian lah. Kalau from Vitality, Fumi and Vivian.
It's spicy indeed. The stage is set. The players are ready to go toe-to-toe with each other. Once again, the history runs deep. It's
BTR
rich.
Chell.
It's Vitality versus Gen G. And as we look at our map reveal, we're heading in to Broken Walls. Now,
Guys yang baru masuk, let's go. Kita tengok game Arya guys.
Called out Ashley, aka on the other side of Gen G, and said your hero selection pick, well, it's a bit weak. We don't believe in you, and we think we got you.
Well, I mean, if they want to commit to 5 tank bans, 5 support bans, by all means, go for it. We've seen too many times where there has bitten somebody in the behind. And I think right now, it's less about what tanks are you going to get and what's the best composition you can achieve here. Because I'm looking at the side laners who are going to make the difference in this game.
I agree. But there's definitely a warranted feeling as
Fake,
to why
suara
they're
caster
being
tak ada, Rain.
focused on Ashley. Ashley being
Kas
the
English
backbone
ke
of the
boleh?
team,
Ni
she's
English.
captain as well, in and out of the game. You can see
Aku
that
takut
she
dorang
plays
punya
such a
setup
pivotal
lah guys
role
sebenarnya
for
guys.
Gen G
Aku
and
rasa
how they
setup
function,
orang lah
how they
guys.
were able to secure their 2-0 victory
Pakito di
yesterday.
ban? Okay, tak apa.
Could you say that about Vivian
Tapi
as
suara
well,
aku
or
kurang
do you
dengar
think
kan? Suara aku kurang dengar kan?
Vitality
Hari say.
has a bit more like of a robust team that's confident if their leader falls.
Here's the thing, right? Captain.
Okay, kalau suara aku dengar tak apa guys, tak apa guys.
Not
Okay, kita
Vivian
tengok
for
match
Team
again.
Vitality. So if you say that, I would say yeah, maybe, because Cine always is able to step up in the game, but it feels like the attitude all comes from
Dengar
Vivian.
jelas
I think it's great to always have somebody who's got that attitude to be that front face to really
Kira yang
intimidate
korang
your
dengar sekarang
opponents,
suara
while
aku
the
sahajalah
brains
kan,
is telling the rest of
suara
them, this
macam
is how
bunyi
we're going
in-game
to
ke,
apply our
bunyi
plans.
apa ke, tak
And
dengar
so
kan.
far, based on what we've seen in the
Let's
ban
go, Wala
phase,
Arya, let's
we've
go,
seen all the
Wala
blue
Arya.
getting axed out on blue side by Gen G, Vitality getting rid of the Marcel. It really seems like this is the most standard
W
openings
Myanmar,
in terms of
Nuele.
bans we've seen so far.
I would say yes.
Gen Z ada
especially
peluang
now
menang
we
tak?
see
Ada
Deborah
sangat
up
tu guys.
next.
Yeah, I
Dulu.
mean, it's all coming one full circle,
Okay.
as expected here.
Okay.
But not only am I
Alright,
interested
alright.
about Arya alongside with Chell, Panda and Fumihiko, I cannot tell who's going to win that lane. And I feel like, based on
Okay,
what the
let's go,
draft
let's
is,
go.
I'm just going to leave it to the draft because their skill levels in the team fight are so
Okay,
similar.
let's go
They're
guys, let's go guys.
so
Aku
mechanically inclined.
kita ambil
And
white
I
shot
wanna
kita ambil
argue
white shot
for Arya as well, right? Arya has also been such an important role as well in Gen G, and she's been
Suara
able
Rain
to
dah
beat a
dan lagu
lot
background
of the
sound lain
top-tier
macam dan
EXP laners, I think, in her region, and I feel like this is the moment that she proves that she
kat
could
TT
be the
memang
number
suara game
one
slow. Oh
in
yeah.
the world.
Dekat
But
YT
as we
juga
are
okay
going
guys
to the
Kat
hero
YT juga
selection,
okay
I want to remind everybody that this is in fact the battle of adaptation. You have 2 elite coaching staffs, 2 championship caliber rosters, and this series in fact could come down to the drafting and macro execution. So this is just step 1 between these two. It could very well already determine who's
Come on Gen G, let's go, let's go.
Again, their backbones are important, and also their coaching staff, because Rex Vin, initially from Monster Vicious back in Malaysia, has been helping them so much.
Boleh dengar suara dorang tu guys.
Gen G, this particular roster loves coming down to Malaysia to actually participate and scrim against some of our teams locally.
Back-to-back boot
Esme
camps.
ban.
MWI last year,
What a respect
MWI
ban
this
though.
year. They have a thing for Malaysia.
WYT guys, WYT.
Because we're close enough to still be able to scrim against the Indonesian teams just across the coast.
Which is very important, and that's why we're seeing them develop so quickly, so fast.
Mana baik mana jahat.
So,
Bukan, dia
Esmeralda
bukan macam tu
gets
guys.
banned out there
Bukan
by
mana baik
Team
mana jahat.
Vitality. And it looks like the
Cuma kita
Minotaur
support
has
team
actually
sebelah ni
been
guys, team
left
belah kiri
open. So was it the interview hinting at a
Sebab
second
ada
phase
Arya guys,
ban
ada Arya. Kita
perhaps
support Arya guys.
against Ashley for the Minotaur, or Or maybe do they have something completely
Walaria ke Denny Haikal Walaria
Tough call on this one. I think
Let's go.
pretty consistent bans overall, but this means that both sides want to play for their mid.
Walaria ni
So
bos.
they get their mid lane.
Kyowe menang, Geltek ke knockout. Mobile John suka kau Wala Kyowe. Arya main apa? Arya ASP lane. Izu Kaizen.
With the Boxia, I would assume it's
Mana Angang ada kerja lain guys.
pivot right at the very end to show no, we're actually going for a hyper aggressive style.
Oh guys.
Really depends on how they're going to be able to.
Sekejap lagi broadcast akan tunjuk kita guys. Broadcast akan tunjuk kita So korang standby
The least I can say is Boxia is very
Kalau macam tu guys, kita standby aja.
in a way for objectives and so on and so forth, but Team Vitality do really quick
Kita
work.
standby aja guys.
Carry to try and counter the
Ambil
Boxia
kau, kita
later on.
tapau seorang stream ni.
And obviously the Akai that's also risen in quite popularity. I'm wondering if the
Kena behave dari muka.
find that combo between the Akai Arlo.
Halo Asus.
Difficult now to actually get the Arlet because again, yes.
Alif Agrapan, thank you for the follow guys.
Big counter plays has already been taken out. Same goes for Paquito, which is a little more 50-50. But the scary thing is, no matter what.
Dia kata between, jap aku baca jap. Between
If they go Arlet, they go Phobius.
Between maps. Between maps maksudnya apa guys? Maksudnya bila nak masuk game Bila nak masuk game
So it's really who makes that first pick.
Bila nak masuk game guys?
For Genji, because they're on that blue side, they kind of don't have a choice.
I feel like, do they want to prioritize Ashley's hero here? I mean, they
Yeah,
did
good.
mention that there
Yeah.
were 5 picks that she
Let's go. Whoa!
That's not normal.
That is a signature Panda pick last year.
Selena.
The question is, does the Granger still fit in this meta?
Granger still fit guys, lawan carry Akai. Totally fine, boleh main. Tapi kalau Selena lawan Akai aku tak sure guys. Selena roam, kalau Selena roam good though. Thank you for the follow Marwan. Let's go Arya. Between maps tu maksudnya between match. Oh iya ke? Between match. Macam tu kita tunggu lah guys.
I was thinking, maybe not Grok. I was thinking like High Loss because it's very consistent in the early stages of the game. We see the Arlet get played here, so perfect timing coming in for Team Vitality. Expect to see the Phobius ban in the second phase.
Yeah, they really want to be able to alleviate the pressure on the Arlet, make sure that the Arlet can roam around as fast as possible. And the fact that we see the Selena on the
Tadi ada
other
Aulus kau
side,
tak hype.
it will also help the
Tadi
farming
tak fokus
from
guys, banyak benda
Boxia.
nak kena
You know,
ni.
Boxia has been
Seram lagu background. Ni lagu ni guys, lagu dekat pentas. Dekat pentas yang aku dengar ini dia guys. Broadcast mana bang? Ini broadcast kalau tak silap. Thank you for the follow Haikal Hafiz Ames. Tapi suara aku korang dengar clear Arlot Akai. Baik juga pula. Baiklah pula draft Vitality ni guys. Baiklah pula draft Vitality ni. Clear baik do AI kampung. Baik do AI kampung.
Because all the options are still up and available. Right, Give is still open.
Walaria.
If they want to go Jushin against the
Telefon
Boxia,
apa diorang main? Lenovo Legion guys. Combo Akai Arlot.
they can even go something like Gore.
Combo Akai Arlot guys.
Selena
Ui baca buku siap. Ni banyak benda ni guys. Bila SRG main, lambat lagi 22 hari bulan. Ni perempuan.
Don't have vision and what does Selena provide? Hey, traps that give you vision.
Is it really an Ashley pick? Ashley's been so
Baik siap. Buka
synonymous
Dev. Bukan guys. Dari TT datang dengan kat sini. Mantap. Boleh guys. Mana-mana platform okey, tak ada masalah guys. Support je. Bantu subscribe guys. Bantu subscribe yang dekat warga TT ni 450 orang mata memandang ni. 462 ni boleh pergi ke saya punya YT sekejap. And then subscribe guys. Bantu subscribe. Saya road to 10k subscribers guys. Walaupun sekarang baru 3k. Freya Uranus, Arlot.
I feel like baits are being thrown out by both sides with these bans.
What happens if they pick up the Phobius?
So maybe diorang boleh main Phobius lawan Arlot guys. And then boleh tapi tak ada satu hero laning Boleh diorang kena fokus team fight and then dapatkan kill if possible. Zon tak ada ke? Zon baru nak makan guys. Sora macam okey. Sora. Better option boleh jadi. Ni yang better option kalau cakap dengan aku
but they're the ones that actually banned
Fovius, Lapu. Fovius Lapu guys. Dan AI Kampung. Mantap. Mantap tu. Zafis. Min Galarbar, Tentun. Arlo Akai, ya. Diorang main combo guys. Okay, dia takut apa ni? Dia takut apa ni? Apa yang diorang risau sangat ni?
I like keeping things simple and I want to keep it that way, but I do want to watch out for the fact that the Akai could still be flexed. Just
Alot Akai pokok tu betul juga guys. Alot Akai pokok kuat tu.
can be done for Vitality.
I mean, if we're thinking that way, technically Arlen could be flexed as well. Yeah, I mean, it's been many years since we've seen Arlen roam, but hey, I'm putting it
susah
out.
tu guys, Selena.
And it's not a flex.
We see the Beleric come through, so that
Kenapa
is
susah
immediately
Selena
given
Rain?
to the mother of tanks.
Beleric ni aku cerita kat korang. Beleric, Yasmin korang bukan salah. Ni game ke berapa? Baru first game ke? Baru first game. Beleric kuat lawan dengan enemy yang main hero dive guys. Hero dive itu maksudnya hero yang masuk ke belakang. Hero yang kena masuk ke belakang guys. Sebab apa? Sebab town dia paling annoying, ultimate dia annoying guys. Tak apa, rank kiri ada Walaria pula. Boleh explain kan kenapa Fovius dengan Lapu sedap? Fovius sedap lawan Arlot, Lapu sedap lawan Akai kan? Fovius nampak? Okay, betul. Fovius di pick. Fovius di pick. God, Selena roam. Weh, baik. Siap. What an adjustment though, Rexvin. Cuma draft korang kurang body So execution dia kena clean lah. Execution dia kena clean. Draft execution dorang kena clean guys. Maksudnya apa clean? Dorang kena utilize Selena punya trap. Satu. Dorang kena utilize Bakzia punya first skill untuk open map. Dua. So dua benda ni kena konsisten. Dia tak boleh tiba-tiba God yang buka map, tak boleh tiba-tiba Granger yang buka map. Even Fovius kalau dia buka pun susah sebenarnya guys. Kanan senang main, betul. Kanan senang main guys.
Both of them are susceptible to this.
Sama. Kagura
You know what? We'll figure out a way.
This is diving
aku rasa macam susah sikit lah guys kiri ni.
Fovius
boleh menang lawan Arlot. Okay, jom kita tengok match up kita tengok match up Fovius boleh menang lawan Arlot. Selena God akan susah akan susah lawan dengan Kagura Beleric. Akai Bakzia depends 50-50. Granger carry pun depends. Sorry tak tahu tim Malaysia mana. Genji ni tim North America guys, tapi ada player Malaysia dekat situ. Ada Arya. Asal Linga Fanny tak laku sebab Linga Fanny ni hero situational guys. Linga Fanny ni hero situational. Kagura open match sedap betul. Ya Dorazi. Okey ke Selena Room ni? Boleh lah. Selena Room sebenarnya okey. Tapi lawan dengan Kagura susah sikit guys. Let's go.
For these two teams, now that they see and meet each other again, it's a Selena for Ashley. It's something that really took us by surprise, and I know it's a bit 50-50, very mechanical.
Selena Room ikut pilot, betul juga.
It's also just Genji's way of
Kagura flame shot. Baik, siap flame shot. Kagura ada mobility tu betul, tapi yang the highest value Kagura ni ada sekarang is immunity. Dia boleh immune crowd control. Kagura kalau korang nak tahu sebenarnya memang counter direct kepada Selena guys. Kalau dulu waktu Selena tengah popular dekat mid lane, orang memang main Kagura. Sebab kalau kau kena arrow pun tak ada masalah untuk dodge. Ni sama juga dengan God punya first skill guys. God punya first skill kalau kena Kagura, nampak tu payung dia macam mana main kan. Ui.
Game. That's exactly what they compensated for, right? So the fact that they might have lacked ways here and stack up, but Arya, okay, they punished this.
Arya, back dulu Arya, back dulu. Jaga guys. Sebab tu aku cakap guys, Fovius dia tak boleh senang-senang buka map. Orang kena faham macam mana draft tu perlu dimainkan. Betul, dia menang lawan dengan Arlot. Tapi lawan dengan trio mid enemy ni dia tak boleh sesuka hati buka map guys.
Vitality. They're just making it
Serabut dia payung Kagura, ya. Tapi Kagura ni yang menyusahkan, guys.
It's all about Genji, right? So Genji wants it faster. Vitality could match up the speed, and now Ryan was the first objective here, guarded by Viv.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Looks like for Vitality.
Aduh, tapi Sayuri tak level 4, guys.
Here, just to try and prevent Genji forever.
Sayuri tak level 4 tu. Baik, buka. Satu. Sayuri buka dah. Baik. Bunuh Fumi. Nice, Arya.
Arya on the front lane, that is an early aggression.
Okay, tak apa. Still okay.
Equalize things and it's working out for Vitality still. Genji had to lose Rui, and that was the entire idea they were trying to fight against. The fact that the backshot could be a bit slower in terms of speed.
Moderator, tolong moderator buat kerja jap. Moderator ada dekat saya punya ruangan komen ni, buat perangai lah. Arya confirm mati nak. Tak, yang kalau dia nak open map, guys, kena banyak main dengan Aero Selena. Yang dekat YT, Mana? Yang tu Yaya, nama Yaya tu. Baik. Hai, Kagura ni annoying tu. Mati pun. Gelap dulu sini, guys. Back dulu. Betul lah, guys. Yang menyusahkan dorang sekarang ni Kagura, guys. Menyusahkan dorang Kagura. Selena Room. Tak, dia sebenarnya aku faham plan asal dorang nak main combo chain crowd control, guys. Selena Aero, Bazia lompat, God ulti. God first skill ulti.
Okay, and that's it. They're always being tracked down here by Vitality.
Tapi masalahnya
Genji is a team with a lineup that's
masalahnya Kagura ni kacau. 2-0 atau 2-1. Saya akan predict based on draft je, guys. Haris. Based on first draft ni saya rasa berat ke arah Vitality lah. Game kalau based on draft bukan based on gameplay Lagi banyak Selena susah miss, Lele miss, lagi banyak susah river control. Tu satu hal. Lagi satu sebab Kagura tu boleh immune, guys. Dia punya arrow. So Kagura ni boleh buka map suka hati, guys. Dia letak payung. Kalau kena arrow Selena pun dia boleh immune, Arya. Careful Arya. Kau main Phobius apa Kalau kau main Phobius fighter, sorry aku cakap bukan kau dia yang kena buka. Baik. Kailang. Aduh, tak baik. Dah boleh buka map Selena Bazia. Ya doh, aku saya. Jadi susah main, betul. Yang dekat YT, guys, yang lebih 100 orang ni, bantu subscribe dulu, guys. Saya punya YT, guys, bantu subscribe.
Vitality have had a very good answer to the Phobius, despite it technically.
Dia bukan tak okey, guys. Nak adjust Selena God ni. Maksudnya letak Selena Room. Tapi enemy tak keluar mid laner lain, guys. Dia macam ni aku explain kat korang Kalau mid laner enemy mid laner Vitality hero lain, senang dorang main. Serius. Dia main Farsa ke, dia main Zetian ke, dia main Valentina ke, Selena God ni menang, guys. Selena God ni kuat. Tapi kalau dia main Kagura, tak kuat, guys. Kalau dia main Kagura, Selena God ni susah main. Korang bayangkan Genji ni lagi senang nak punish Valeric daripada nak punish Kagura ni. Sebab immunity dia, guys. Sebab dia boleh buka map and immunity dia. God pun tak boleh ulti sesuka hati. Kalau dia ulti sesuka hati, burst payung Kagura tu sampai, guys. Tak apa, guys. Kita berdoa. Kagura kacau. Ya, Kagura yang kacau, guys. Try fight second turtle ke, guys? Thank you for the follow, Wan. Yang dekat TT yang boleh follow dulu guys. Sambil kita tengok game ni.
And for Genji, the moment that they land those targets, it's a bit too late already.
Baik.
And now even though
Tak menjadilah combo Selena dua Bakja 1 2 10. Arya jaga Arya. Kau tak boleh tu Arya, sumpah kau tak boleh. Arya kau tak boleh buka tu Arya. Tak boleh Arya, tak boleh. Kalau kau nak vision juga Arya, memang kena pakai Selena punya trap tu. Kalau 4v ni kena pegang siapa kat turtle kot. Dia ambil 4v ni, aku faham je nak lawan dengan Arlot guys. Sebab 4v boleh menang lawan Arlot. Cuma masalah untuk 4v main dekat sini bukan Arlot. Trio mid enemy tu. Akai Kagura Belleric tu. Ni boleh campur carry lagi guys.
Such a fragile target for Chell at this point. It's very attractive because of you expecting that the Phobius would be the one to just keep this carry in check. But it's Chell making sure that she's the one who presents herself right in front of the Phobius and not even caring at all because blue team turret has been destroyed.
Okay, let's go. Kesabaran Arya diuji. Nampak guys, macam mana dia nak punish tu Kagura ni guys. Allah, kacaunya. Orang kecap kena cari apa cara dia siapa TP dalam Genji selain Bakzia. Bakzia je. Bakzia first tank, second tank Phobius. Memang tu je. Tak ada orang lain boleh jadi tank guys. Maknanya strat diorang ni ada missing piece lah. Dia sebenarnya meta Selena dengan high ground mid laner, Selena roam dengan high ground mid laner ni dah lama dah orang buat combo dengan Bakzia lagi. Cuma cara main dia kena kemas. Maksudnya cara main kena kemas tu tak boleh seseko orang buka map. Okay? Lepas tu kena tunggu arrow Selena kena. Lepas tu semua skill yang boleh chain crowd control kena standby, kena ada. Faham tak? Phobius fighter. Aku rasa dia main Phobius fighter ni saya suka. Tapi Phobius memang susah kalau ada Belleric, betul? Phobius memang susah kalau ada Belleric. Senang cerita kan, Phobius lawan dengan hero-hero yang tak banyak dash susah guys. Lepas tu daripada side Vitality ni ada Arlot dengan Kagura je guys. Oh, towards this one. Okay, sorry. Okay, sure.
And for Vitality on their hand, another way to totally compromise the defensive pattern for Genji to try and take it all over.
Asas tak laku ke coach kat NWI? Bergantung mekanik guys. Bergantung mekanik. Arya tak boleh Arya. Arya tak boleh. Draft susah execute guys. Draft dia susah execute.
That Arya risked expecting to follow up as well. But the pin down with the heavy
Kenapa ni? Apa jadi ni dekat TT ni guys?
to even push forward.
Jangan gaduh-gaduh guys. Jangan gaduh-gaduh.
And it's a tough task for her and Rui.
Lagi pun payah gak sebab nak harap God dengan Granger nak scare Pacer. Betul juga
But
guys.
every single time they attempt to, it seems like
Draft dia akan jadi senang kalau mid lane enemy bukan Kagura. Dia berbalik kepada apa yang aku cakap tadi guys. Draft akan jadi senang kalau mid lane enemy tu bukan Kagura. Kalau ada hero lain okey. Kalau Kagura susah. Boleh immune first skill God, boleh immune arrow Selena. Mana zone kau? Dia tengah buat content guys.
So much catching up that Genji actually need to do, and we're approaching the 12-1. Fortunately, they still have some of their own shields to have, but they're on the verge of losing.
Meta apa ni? Diorang aku faham guys. Diorang nak main meta projectile. Nama meta ni long range meta. Combo dia combo sebenarnya meta kiri ni. Selena arrow, God first skill, Bakzia lompat. Mati Arya. Lepas tu Granger ulti. Tengok Kagura tu. Ya Allah, Kagura tu kacaunya. Kagura memang counter Selena guys. Kagura memang counter Selena. Untuk aku ni kena outdraft guys. Untuk aku ni kena outdraft. Tapi memang Vitality ada advantage lah guys sebab diorang last pick. Diorang pegang last pick. Macam bukan itu Selena ni. Susah guys. Bertahan, bertahan. Arya, come on Arya. Semangat. Arya dah 1-4 ni guys. Patut ke Genji ban Kagura? Tak guys, tak patut. Cuma kalau nak main composition ni je tak sesuai lawan dengan Kagura. Let's win mencuba-cuba draft ni. Tak tahu guys. Aku rasa diorang memang nak main combo long range ni, combo range attack daripada jauh ni. Selena Aero, God First Kill, Ranger Ulti. Cuma lawan dengan Kagura, Akai, Arlot ni susah tu. Lawan Kagura, Akai, Arlot terabur main, agak berterabur juga guys. Combo diorang tak cantik juga sebenarnya. Sebab kalau diorang nak all out Belleric pun susah juga guys. Kalau diorang nak all out Belleric, contoh Aero kena Belleric. Lepas tu God semua nak burst Belleric tu kan. Kalau Belleric tu tak mati, Belleric tu flicker ulti guys. Flicker ulti belah kiri ni yang mati, belah kiri ni yang rata guys. Selena pick awal sangat keren. Ya. Tak, mungkin idea Rexvin adalah Selena ni sebagai flex pick. Mungkin diorang dah training dah. Selena Roma, Selena mid lane. Cuma masalahnya draft ni tak sesuai main Selena Roma. Lawan dengan Kagura, main Selena Roma memang susah guys. Okay, tolong catat guys Kagura counter Selena. Rain, aku susah lah jumpa Selena yang power dekat rank Rain. Kau bawa Kagura tu. Kau tak perlu nak ada combo-combo fancy pun. Kau tak perlu nak combo yang flicker burst, second skill ke belakang, tarik enemy lah bla, tak perlu pun. Kalau lawan Selena pakai Kagura, kau dah beli immune arrow dia, Selena tu masuk, dia yang mati. Defend. Kena lah. Dapat Ranger. Dah, end guys, end. Nice try guys. Nice try. Thanks Elmo coach. Beres dah. Yang belum follow dulu guys. Arya, come on Arya. Team Vitality kuat tu guys, diorang ni final boss Dah 2-0 tu, tak? Thank you EYM for the gift. Ni apa benda ni guys? Love, I love you. Apa ni? Ya Allah. Semak gila ada lirik-lirik lagu macam tu guys.
Absolute insanity. Team Vitality showing why they're last year's champions. This is the match that we've been looking forward to this entire time. But apparently, Vitality was looking forward to it more than anyone else.
Hey, listen, if there is one that needs to establish dominance, it's Vitality. Yesterday, got scared a bit. That is a statement, man. Absolute statement made in that first match. Genji back to drawing board, but these Vitality fans, they're getting louder and louder.
I wish that we had a camera behind the scenes to hear exactly what's being said in the Genji locker room. Like, I just feel like Ashley right now might be getting a little hyped up. You know what I mean, Damascus? At some point, you might have to tell them, you can't let them do that to us right now. You know what I mean? There's a whole lot of pride on the line.
It's supposed to be the big run back. It's supposed to be the big one when you show that from one year to the other. You're like, I can't win this time. I'm so back. Unfortunately not yet, but there is still a chance for Genji to bring it back. So
yang belum follow dulu guys. Kejap lagi second game Sekejap lagi kita ada second game one-sided tu. Kalau ni Genji ada second life kau terus balik. Ada second life guys, ada second life. Vitality ni dari tim mana? Vitality ni dari Indonesia guys. BTR, sebelum ni BTR. Drumnya busurin. Kena outplay lah guys. Last minute kena outplay tu. Diorang nak bawa Selena dengan apa? Selena God tu. Cuma Kagura pick tu terus deny cheese pick diorang guys. Yang belum follow dulu guys. Thank you for the follow. Dipa apa ni? Dipa Lajajak Kakak. Di YT yang belum subscribe, please subscribe first guys. Thank you for the support. Kita kena standby untuk second game. Kita harapkan pasukan Genji boleh comeback. Dorang boleh provide a better draft. Okay. Dorang boleh provide a better gameplay.
My goodness, that was bad. Genji's got to go back to the drawing board. They really
Ramai ke streamer Malaysia kat sana? Tak ada, shorties aku seorang je. Ibarat dia macam IG pick Saber sebelum ni. Sama juga guys, kalau Saber pakai Saber lawan Kagura pun susah guys. Kalau Arya pakai Gatot okey ke tadi? Arya pakai Gatot Kalau Arya pakai Gatot,
Yeah, I mean, the big thing you already talked about it was the fact that like once you have this Selena, what do you
kalau
do
Arya
with it
pakai
if you're not
Gatot,
dominating, right? And that's the problem when you're playing from behind on things that require a
kalau
Sky
Arya pakai
Piercer,
Gatot,
Ranger in
aku rasa
particular, not
macam
exactly the greatest against tanks until that Sky
tak
Piercer
juga
reaches a
sebenarnya
certain point,
guys.
and Selena
Still susah
must
juga tu.
hit
Still
the
susah
arrow.
juga.
You saw every single time the
Dia
arrow
macam
missed. Guess what happens? Vitality pushes the
problemnya
advantage
dekat
further
duo
and
mid.
further.
Korang kena faham puncanya dekat mana, problemnya dekat mana. Arif. Problemnya sekarang dekat duo mid. Kalau dekat duo mid, dorang tak hidup, dorang tak boleh nak bagi damage, dorang tak boleh nak pegang river. Daripada early to mid, susah.
It was almost a 12,000 gold lead at this point.
Gatot sebenarnya okey tadi. Kalau Gatot dekat XP lane pun guys, yang susah sebenarnya dekat trio mid dorang. Dekat Selena God tu. Itu dia guys. Vitality team Indo juara MLC. Betul David, betul. Laning payah ya. Duo mid lawan duo mid tu susah. Dan follow Rain, siapa counter Kagura? Kagura ni kau kena counter pakai role lain guys. Dekat mid susah sikit sebab Kagura kuat. Kalau dekat role lain korang boleh main, kalau macam Roma korang boleh pakai Kufra, korang boleh pakai Franco. Kalau apa jungler korang boleh pakai Hayabusa.
Lihat guys. Nih. Let's go guys. Sabar anjing, MM-nya enggak lewat. Wah, Gordnya flicker. MM-20 Gord. MM-nya enggak lewat anjing, gua tungguin. Flicker itu mereka berdua anjing.
Mai. Gila siap. Game membuli ke guys? Game membuli tu guys. Tapi game ni membuli lah. Memang membuli pun. Tadi sebab pick Kagura pun tak expect kan. Betul. Tapi itulah advantage. Dia macam tu lah guys. Kalau korang ada advantage kalau korang second pick. Kalau second pick, korang ada advantage untuk tutupkan draft itu dengan hero lain. Faham tak? Dengan hero yang boleh menekan ataupun yang memberi pressure kepada semua hero-hero enemy dah di-pick.
Looking good, and I tell you what, we've had coverage all day
itu masalah
long. We've
dia.
had Stream A, we've had Stream
Mid
B,
tak boleh lagi
and we
damage
got
langsung.
our co-streamers as
Co-streamer
well,
guys,
covering
adakah aku?
all the action. Let's bring
Ada aku?
Rain in and have a little discussion. Rain, what's
Hello.
going on, man? How you liking the stream so far? How you liking the tournament?
So far so good guys. I'm having fun here. I think this is the most prestigious tournament so far, and I really excited to see quality gameplay from the rest of the players.
Coach Rain, you talk about quality gameplay. You have, you've taught some of these women before. You've coached a women's team before. I'm curious from your perspective on this current game. Was that just both sides just trying to flex on each other? Why was it necessary to show both Kagura and Selena in this matchup?
I think it's a battle of, how do I say that? Battle of the drafter. Battle between the mastermind for both teams. They high pick the Selena and they expect that the Selena can be flex pick, but somehow Vitality can read the pick, and also they use Kagura to deny God and also Selena at duo mid. So that Kagura pick actually for me is really brilliant, man.
Brilliant indeed.
Yeah,
and
really brilliant.
I know that you have like again, Malaysian to Malaysian here. We know that Rexvin is up on that stage.
Yeah.
I know that you guys have had, a bit of a relationship. But what do you think about KCS at this point? Do you think that Rexvin has what it takes to outsmart him this time in game number 2? Or are you thinking maybe there's something else that they got to be worried about?
Oh, surely. I do believe in Rexvin. I trust him. I've been worked with him before during SEA Games. And I know that he can actually draft the best composition for the players. So I think they will bring this game to game 3.
Well, Coach Rain, thank you so much for the insight, and thank you so much for all the work you're doing behind the scenes supporting the MWI. Like you said, it's the most prestigious tournament, and I got to agree with you. It's been a fun day for sure, but let's keep breaking down that map number 1 between Vitality and Ginji. We got some stats to show on the screen for you all to look at, and obviously we were focused on the gold. It was one of the biggest gold leads, but what else can we see from the stats?
I think the one thing that I'm going to see later on is the choice of spell for Kagura, for Sini. We haven't seen the flame shot in so long. I think the max we usually see
You can
is
watch
like
Falcon Daisy's
in our
match
ranked
meanwhile.
games, and
Can.
suddenly it comes to play
I think
here on
after
a
this
competitive level. It
randomly.
really shows how confident I think
Dah keluar
Sini is.
dah keluar. Dan guys gorengan yang mantap. Aku sebenarnya tak ready guys. Diorang tak ada macam bagi queue yang macam sekarang.
Is the perfect answer in this case. So again, yes, a little disrespectful. Could have gone for the purified just in case you get hit by 2 CCs, but I think that
Rain
the
go
flame
international.
shot
You do
has
guys.
already kind of
Diorang terus masuk.
stung Ashley a little bit. That's 2 times getting last hit by
Memang no gap dia, memang no gap. Aku pun tak expect guys. Terus keluar
Tough
muka
break
aku
for sure for Team Ginji. That definitely did not go their way. Now, one thing though, sometimes getting beat like that
Mantap
is
interview. Okay, yang
almost a
dekat
blessing.
TT jangan
The
lupa
reason why
follow
is
dulu
because
guys.
remember,
Sebab
you
lepas
let
ni
that
kita
go
ada game
very
2
quickly
kita
as
nak
opposed to
tengok.
like a grueling
Sama juga dekat YT. Korang
matchup.
subscribe dulu.
And then only
Berapa orang
to
kat YT
take
ni?
the L.
Mak
This
oi,
time
nak kat
around,
100
very
orang.
quick. Back to the drawing board they go. Let's see if they can get their emotions in check heading in to map number 2. We head back to the stage. The ladies are getting set up
gempak
once
siap.
again.
Stage
Now,
dia ni guys.
Ranger pick. Traditional for Panda, however, the Selena obviously was a big talking
Well done
point
Coach Chef, thank you.
between
Thank you
two.
guys. Thank you guys. Thank you
Going
for
to
your support
Ashley's
though guys.
role, typically
Aku sebenarnya
the tank,
appreciate dengan
right?
korang punya
Typically,
support.
the mother of
Sebab
tanks, or
korang
at least in
korang
contention
saksi doh.
with Vivian
Korang
for
tengok
the
aku
mother of
punya
tanks.
kesusahan.
Decides to go assassin this
Daripada
time, which
lagi
doesn't
tak
give
sampai,
enough support
stream
to
setup
two
tak
of the
dapat
heroes
nak
on the side of
setup,
Ginji.
problem apa semua.
They cannot afford to make that mistake again, but more importantly, do you think you can see where their mindset was with those picks heading into
Tak apa guys,
map
kita
I think it was ego. I'm gonna say it here. I think it was ego. I think after that interview that they had with Sini and Ashley, and Sini was like, you know what, your hero pool's a little bit limited, and maybe you can only play the Minotaur. And Ashley was like, no, I think I have something
kat
else.
mana
and
main
that's
event ni
why
Rin? Dekat
it
ni,
was
dekat
prioritized so early.
Paris guys.
Coach Ray
Paris,
did
Paris.
mention that I think it should have been a flex pick as well, but they were forced into a position to take the gamble. They took the gamble, it didn't work out, it's okay, go back to the drawing board and maybe go back to what made them strong in the first place.
Trust. Aku tak tahu nak cakap apa guys. Aku tak tahu nak cakap apa guys sebenarnya. Itu apa yang aku jawab tu semua spontan je guys. Apa yang aku terfikir je guys.
Too quick, too soon. Here's what I think. I think that they had a great day of scrims, and Selena was part of that lineup. I think that might have given them the idea that maybe this is it. This is the pick that's going to, shake things up here and make sure that we can't get our mid trio targeted as hard as they did last year.
Nice interview. Thank you guys. Thank you for your support guys. Korang yang dekat YT ni semua pasang kat mana ni guys? Lebih 100 mata memandang ni. Pasang kat TV ke?
Was
Dah berapa scoring? 1-0 guys. Vitality 1. Genji 0.
particular
Korang nak tengok
moment,
view
the
aku
Granger really needs to
stream
snowball.
macam
It
ni
was very
ke?
difficult for him to get to that point,
Ataupun
and
macam ni
I
guys,
think
tengok ya,
Granger
sekejap
really wasn't the pick to help accentuate it because they were going for like a front to
Ke
back
macam
on
ni?
top.
Jap, jap.
Yeah, they were, but
Ah,
at the
macam ni,
same
ke
time,
macam
you
ni?
gotta give it a-
Ke nak korang nak tengok daripada tepi macam ni
They
guys?
played the laning phase really, really well, and just before Genji were about to kind of like get over the top of the mountain, on top of the peak, unfortunately, there was already a rotation to reinforce
Yang sebelum
those weak points.
Yang
of the
menghadap
map.
depan
So I think that at least from Vitality side, really
Macam
great
tadi ya, okey okey okey.
adaptation.
Kalau korang nak
I
macam
think
tadi, kita
that's
buat
what
macam tadi.
really coined them the game on top of the draft.
And going right back to you, Gideon, one of the things you said during
Okay,
the Euro draft
let's
is
go.
that Vitality didn't have a true answer for the gold lane. I was waiting at least to be a little bit worried for that, but based off of game number 1, clearly they did.
Yep, it seems overall, I would have said that at least with that many tanks and with that many frontliners, initially Granger
Kat iPad je
should be
Ray,
able to get
laptop
something
kat
done.
PC sambil lain kerja baik tu guys. Mantap
What I
tu.
didn't expect was the way
Sambil
that
kerja
the team comp
White
actually
shot yang
played
tadi,
once
weh.
we get past
Ramai juga
those
yang nak white shot eh.
7th to 8th minute of the game.
White
When
shot ke?
mid-tier 1 broke,
Okey, nanti aku
I think
tukar-tukar
that's
lah.
when
Aku
the game
tukar-tukar. Aku buat macam ni. Ada waktu aku tukar white shot
no way
eh.
to kind of control the side lanes, no way to kind of rotate safely.
Ada waktu aku akan tukar macam ni.
Loses a lot of her value. That River of No
Yang ni
Man
boleh
Land,
nampak belakang sikit
Selena
lah
wants
guys.
to be all over there, invade even into enemy territory.
How much do you think the history of
Ren, tadi gua Vitality terlindung. Aku tak boleh buat apa Rizwan sebab aku pun tak tahu nak positionkan diri aku kat mana. Dia macam ni. Yang paling penting aku tak boleh tutup sponsor. Yang ni satu macam orang kata peringatan keras lah untuk aku guys. Saiful Aujang dia tengah cover game Free Fire guys. Sorry FF. Aku tak boleh mention sebenarnya. Let's go guys. Support Arya guys. Support Arya. Ashley said coach comfort hero. Comfort hero ke?
I think it's a lot, but I think it's more so for Team Vitality. Because now they're the ones who have the target on their backs. If, let's say, Genji lose this, it's an expected loss. Everyone will be like, yeah, okay, try next time. It happened last time as well.
Dia suruh coach comfort dia. Tak juga macam tu. Ada je lah tu. Bagi aku kalau draft pick lah bukan main tak bagus. Betul aku setuju. Tapi sebenarnya kalau korang nak aku jujur ni aku jujur ni. To be fair, dia punya Selena pun tadi tak on point lah guys. Sebab carry dia flicker tadi tau. Carry dia bukan purify tau. Ni aku jujur aku korang tahu lah kalau korang borak dengan aku mana ada nak jaga-jaga hati guys. Kita kena straightforward. Apa yang kita nampak itu yang kita cakap.
We start our pick and bans, and again the story will once again be told, and this time around I hope Genji get their home.
Okay, let's see. For obvious ban.
I agree with you, Eterna. If
Ni bau-bau macam nak Arlord first pick lagi. Nak Arlord high pick ke guys.
That's definitely gonna hurt the mentality coming in, but it's always
game ni Redspin harap Hero kasih hero comfort je duk. Aku rasa diorang ban Esme tu. Esme lagi ke? Diorang akan ban tu Esme Arya ni. Diorang tak nak bagi tu Esme kat Arya. Carry. So maybe diorang yang nak first pick Esme guys.
Yeah, they have the carry banned out, they have the Phobias banned out, they have the Jushin even banned out. And it's signaling
Arya Esme green. Tapi Vitality first pick guys. Ni macam bau-bau first pick Esme ni kalau tanya aku.
It's kind of up to Genji, and Vitality is asking the question, oh please give me the Harara. That would be really fun to play, and if Genji allows it, then sure. But if not, I still think that there are better openers right now so far in the
ke Genji contest Hirara Esme. Itu macam boleh. Itu macam boleh. Maksudnya kalau kau bagi dia Hirara, kau kena main Esme and fully utilize Esme. Kalau dia ambil Esme, kau kena ambil Hirara and fully utilize Hirara. Last ban, okay, open. Contest. Malaysia hantar berapa grup? Satu je guys. Mila Gorgeous, Team Ray Yang. Kita dah masuk playoff guys. Kita dah confirm lepas playoff guys.
It seems a little strange. Most people like to hold the Atlas up, especially if Zushin is already banned out.
But I think they just don't want to let it go. Are they contesting a different pick perhaps? If we take a look at the first
Hirara kot. Aku pun rasa Hirara guys. Aku pun rasa Hirara ni.
Do the defending champions want to go and prioritize the Esmeralda here instead?
Well, I think if they don't pick it up, it's probably going to fall into the hands of Genji. And so far, Doraro is going to be the first pick here by Team Vitality. I like it. It already tells you, hey, we've got a quote-unquote setter, a dodger, an assassin, but most importantly, somebody who can progress the game and accelerate it at a ridiculous rate.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hirara pick, it's quite exciting to see because I don't think we've seen Vival go on her signature assassins for so long. I think the last time we saw
Untuk ARC jungler meta apa?
a couple years ago. It's been too long.
Kalau
It's been too
jungler
long. And
assassin yang tengah
her being
meta,
in the hands of Hirara, she has such a high ceiling
Hirara,
as a player, and I really
Fanny,
want to see that come into play.
Ling,
GG though, how do
Lens
they
Haya.
respond to this?
I'm thinking, you know, the traditional stuff, right? You're already
Ini dah ambil Irala. Kau kena ambil 2 Esme tu guys. Mantap. Let's go Arya. Let's go Arya.
So far, we haven't really seen any team say, you know what, I am willing to sacrifice a little bit of team fight power to win this lane against the Esme.
Esme
They also
Bakzia,
pick up the Baxia, great pickup from Genji, making sure they're covering
Esme
their bases
Bakzia,
in terms of counter picks.
I like how we're seeing Esmeralda
Okay,
and the
okay.
Baxia on the same side.
Jarang-jarang Esme rain. Tak, ni Esme Arya guys. Esme dia hero kemenangan daripada semalam lagi.
Strengthening what they didn't really have in that first game is they have a really
Ke
good
enemy
front
berani
guard.
bawa
Now I'm expecting some really
bawa
heavy
meta
hitters
gila guys.
later on.
Tiba-tiba dia
Perhaps, you know,
main
the board again if they want to go for that type of thing. Despite it being a little bit more risky right
Okay, dia
now,
main
as we do see the Hirara on
Dairot.
the other side.
Direct
Vitality,
counter.
do they want to go ahead and
Yuzong.
pick up their gold laner? Now that the carry's been banned out,
Sebab lapu dia dah susah main dah guys ni. Glue. Okay, glue
Very
masuk akal.
smart. They go for the glue instead. I like that. And they go for the cloud on top of it. I was thinking whether or not they wanted to show Yve within this first phase. If it was not
Yve?
Yve, it was definitely something.
Kalau fikir ni aku share kat korang perspektif coaching staff kalau aku yang draft ni,
This one, I can't
secara
figure it out,
teori
because now that they have blue on the
aku
opposite
akan
side,
keluarkan sama ada Faramis
out of your way,
atau
play
Vexana. Okay, tu secara teori.
counter, in this case, Faramis.
Tetapi
I used the Faramis yesterday,
bergantung
it didn't
kepada
work
pool
out.
hero player,
And then it forces your
bergantung
team to get close
kepada
to the Hirara.
kemampuan
It's like,
player
alright, if you're
untuk
gonna get real
main
close
mid
together,
laner
Which is
apa,
kinda bad, and especially
draft tu boleh
with
jadi berubah
quad
guys.
alt AoE as well.
Apa yang korang tengok atas pentas, walaupun dalam kepala korang, kan, dalam kepala korang nampak guys macam ni contoh
Particular stage
dia keluarkan
doesn't feel like
Lilia.
there's any space for the
Walaupun dalam
considering
kepala aku
you're
fikir
up
lain,
against both the
so dorang ambil
Hirara
hero
as
lane.
well as the Claude. I feel
Sebab
that Lilia was
mungkin
the
benda yang dorang consider adalah
I agree. And not to mention that this second half, I'm hoping that
seberapa
Genji are the ones
selesa
getting
dorang
this.
gunakan hero tu.
Yve's kind of the only thing that kind of like keeps Genji's current
Genji coach boleh guys, red spin.
Yes, you are worried that Esmeralda walks up to you, but I'm thinking that maybe Team Vitality, the fact that they left it open, they have to have something in store, right?
I agree. I think the Yve would be very detrimental.
Power
to
hero,
the success
dorang
of
prior power
Esmeralda
hero,
as
guys.
well. I know she has, faster cooldowns and she could rotate a lot quicker, but it's
Sebab tu
still very
dengan
risky
dekat dalam
to
scene
want
ladies,
to
korang
play
kena
the
lebih
box of Yve or the real world
pertimbangkan
the
power
Yve
hero
goes
enemy apa.
out.
Yve is down. I'm thinking whether Genji is
Instead
considering
of korang
leaving the
fikir
Valentina open, even though we don't see many big ults on the side of Team Vitality.
hero apa yang
That's
boleh
the thing, those
counter
last
enemy.
two picks, I think
Dia macam
it's
ni, untuk memudahkan korang faham, tak semestinya apa yang kau fikir dekat dalam kepala player boleh bawa. Macam tu. Comfort hero dia orang tak banyak green. Scene perempuan kebanyakan macam tu. Tak payah cakap scene perempuan guys, scene lelaki pun sama guys, ada masalah pool hero.
Yeah, she's been so flashy with her lapu-lapu. There's so much attitude.
Lagi-lagi kalau
as well
kau
in her
macam
gameplay.
budak baru
I do
ke
wanna
apa
see
ke.
that maybe come to light once again. I think the hero that I was really thinking about for Genji to kind of ban out in the second phase, alongside the Yve, would also be the Valier.
Let's go.
Valier up against
Bruno,
the
Ben.
Esmeralda. I think it would be a problem for the Esmeralda
Bruno,
alongside the Baxia.
Baxia
But I don't
kurang
know if they
damage nak
want to
lawan
go
Cloud.
full both bands onto scene.
Tu
I
guys.
would like to agree with you if I knew for sure that Glue was going as a support. And that's the thing, right? No matter
aku
what,
risau lah
even if you have
dengan
terrible mid-lane matchups, your support makes such
dengan
a
dorang
difference
lepaskan Esme ni guys.
dynamic that it helps you say,
Dorang
you know
macam
what?
ada
You take concussive blast, we clear this wave, let's just minimize how much damage we take.
untuk apa
That's the
kerusi
way.
sebelah streamer tu. Boleh jadi macam tadi Saiful masuk guys.
It's Valier.
Sekejap aku tukar.
Called it. It's just I'm in disbelief. You don't very often get these correct, but when you do, it's so accurate that there's no argument to it.
It feels good. It feels good. I feel like an analyst today.
You get it now,
Okay,
right? You
let's
get
come
why
back.
Wolf does this all the time.
It's so satisfying.
Lilia okey sikit
It's
sebab
great,
boleh
it's great.
independent.
We'll flip that while you're at it. Now,
Esme ni counter hero kalau nak betul-betul direct counter betul-betul direct counter.
and look to get rid of a
Dairot.
marksman bully in the Bruno.
Dairot.
Because I have no
Sebab
logic.
Esme
to this.
sekarang
This
tengah
just
kena
feels
buff.
like either Cassius knows for a fact that Panda just does not want to get back onto the Granger again.
Sun tak boleh tu guys lawan Esme.
Or, oh man, could they possibly do?
Push apa benda tu? Bunyi bisa tu. Elok. Bapak dia lah.
And no more crit style marksmen.
So what do we have left? We've seen Clint as well a few times here and there. Technically, the Clint is a lane bully as well if you want to play the early game.
You're right.
Unless GG really want to go back onto the Granger.
I don't think Granger is going to be used, especially since
Satu guys, Gelu ni dah counter Bakzia ni. Aduh, Granger susah lawan Cloud.
Now, hey, I have nothing wrong with Comfort because if they win that game,
go with Comfort hero lah guys. Okay lah. Genji go with Comfort hero lah guys. Vitality ni draft dah macam lelaki guys.
She needs to be able to
Vitality ni draft dah macam lelaki guys.
Fast as well in order to help facilitate the snowball potential for the Granger. Or not, game 1 will happen all over again.
Yeah, or maybe Panda just somehow dumps their shell in the lane, which seems a little difficult because it was like carry v Granger at that point of time. So technically it would be Granger favored in those matchups unless you messed up at like level 1 or level 2. Either way.
Tapi back to gameplay, betul-betul EYM. Apa-apa sebenarnya draft is just satu fasa. Oi!
This is a statement. This is a statement. Are we expecting Glue then now to go to the EXP lane?
No. Glue is going to be your support. Alice is going to be in the EXP because at least for Alice, she doesn't generate
Glue
shields.
support.
And you know what this means?
What does it mean?
This
Glue
means
post 5 lah, Glue Roma lah. Betul lah untuk dia tu Glue support aku.
Was talking about like the picks, and now she's the one on the Selena. Is this perhaps her way of saying, here's how to play the Selena?
Maybe that's possible. It's tough to say. But now
Glue Selena,
on the
kiri ni main.
side. They have somebody
Aku
who
rasa
can block not only the arrows, but
draft
also
ni
isolate the
sesuai
target.
main Selena.
Don't ruin this time. You can get kicked out of position.
Draft ni sesuai main Selena Green. Kalau kau nak pick Selena, macam ni cara dia guys. Maksudnya kau tak boleh show awal. Kalau kau nak show awal sekalipun dekat band ke-4 ke-5 tu kau kena ban counter Selena.
This is a spicy draft reflections. We have Selena on the other side, and this time it's not Ashley, it's Simi.
That's right, and maybe we'll hear in a post-interview of
Dorang
Simi
nak
did it to
tutor, dorang nak
specifically
tutorial.
call out Ashley. It's getting deep in here, but the question
Kena
is,
tutor
will
lu.
Genji stay
Let's
alive?
go.
Will they be able to finally take down their boogeyman of Vitality? Let's find out. Brigida Athena, take it away.
Let's go Genji.
Match point is underway.
Boleh ke Team Vitality ni nak masuk sini lelaki? Susah juga this one. Gap antara perempuan dan lelaki tinggi
As we are moments away from heading into game number 2. What a statement! I agree. What better way to close it out if not by winning?
Kuat kiri. Kalau aku pun pegang kiri guys kalau draft. Based on draft kiri.
The Selena now in Simi's hands.
Selena Hirara Glue ni aku rasa annoying dan kuat lah. Kau tanya aku.
And as you mentioned though, it's kind of a bit
lepas
of a
tu
question mark still here for Vitality, right? But it's a team.
Alice pun boleh juga guys lawan Esme. Alice pun boleh landing dengan Esme guys.
Champion. Now for Genji, for really aggression. Yeah, Rui actually stole away a great
Combo mau
trap
kanan
from
ke kiri? Combo mau kiri guys. Kau tanya aku combo mau kepada kiri. Selena Aero, Glue kacau.
And we're seeing a skirmish as early as less than a minute into this game. Genji is trying to be a bit more active and did not want a repeat of game number 1.
They are playing right up to where the level is right now when it comes to facing. We're on the facing of our game.
Glue pun is a good counter untuk Bakzia guys. Dia punya second skill anak-anak tu boleh hentikan first skill Bakzia. Cloud Granger menang Cloud. Alice Esme, good matchup tu. Vitality punya draft baik lah. Draft Vitality baik guys. Draft Vitality baik. Granger susah main. Ya, Granger susah gila nak main guys. Dia bawa flicker kan, so dia boleh lepas daripada Cloud. Boleh lari daripada Alice punya ulti flicker. Tapi enemy ada Selena juga. So maksudnya kalau sekali kena arrow, Granger ni boleh hilang guys. Baik Esme Arya, kasih faham. Hero power ada. Kasih manfaatkan hero power. Dia dapat. Buat apa tu Vival? Baik tu Arya. Arya zoning baik guys. Arya zoning baik guys. Lepas lagi Esme Arya guys. Main gila dengan Esme Arya tu. Main gila guys dengan Esme Arya. Esme ada kena buff ke tak guys? Dia macam ni. Untuk scene wanita, dorang kurang priority dekat hero-hero mekanik guys. Dorang lebih kepada hero-hero TB. Dorang lebih kepada hero-hero TB guys. Nice Arya, nice. Hello Myanmar, hello Imran. Imran Myanmar. Tengok tu. Yang tu arrow kena guys. Yang tu dalam keadaan early game lagi Korang bayangkan kalau arrow kena dekat open team fight guys. Maksudnya waktu turret semua tengah tak ada. Laki ke perempuan mekanik lagi tinggi bagi kau? Laki guys. No offense aku bukan cakap merendahkan perempuan ke apa Aku cakap berdasarkan data guys Kacaunya Selena dia ni. Sana still ada heatwave ke? Dah tak ada dah guys.
High-risk plays here for Genji so far. Yeah, but we're going to also see how they're really able to convert the threat of Salida again. Mostly, majority of the actions coming in.
Jangan tutup sponsorin.
From Arya, it's from Genji. Vitality seem to be waiting for that opportunity to get maybe grab or maybe even last. So now, the time for Vitality is to send in moving Echo. But it's not looking good at all. That is a great shoulder through it. He has the one caught in the crossfire. Really forced the 30th one.
Panda kena yang ni petak tu.
It's a double kill for Fumi Echo. The turtle is left untouched now. There's an
apa jadi guys? Apa jadi tadi guys?
A 2-0 for an Alice early on. Arya still trying to be an annoying Esmeralda in her face, but this is because she didn't have a retribution at the time. Okay, it paid off for Arya. Yes, it was very worth it. Now they do have the retribution, but the turtle is up.
Kena jaga tu daripada Selena ni ataupun jaga glue flicker ni. Panda kena jaga tu Panda. Kiri ni macam tak nak fight turtle guys. Aku rasa lah, nampak tu. Diorang tak boleh masuk. Arya memang kacau diorang kakau. Mana Apple Zone? Apple tengah cover game lain. Zone, aku tak sure dah ada kat sini ke tak. Aku rasa dia tengah buat content tu. Ui, mati Bazia. Mati ke Bazia? Lele kena kat Granger lah. Kan aku cakap guys. Betul tak guys teori aku guys? Sekali kena Granger hilang guys. Sekali kena Lele kena dekat Granger hilang guys.
Just delay things up here for Genji. That was quite messy initiation here for Genji. Yeah, Fumi Echo. That was Fumi Echo just making sure that it was a better scenario for Vitality to just commit to the objective. The way that they again forced Rui out, pulled her down to very low HP, and all just by being an Alice that's standing in the way. This is a 2-0 Alice that you're talking about, just picking up the Radiant Armor too, so that adds to an additional layer of sustainability that you will have trouble dealing with for Genji. At this point, I feel like you might not have enough.
Bujur guys, bujur. Kita fokus game dulu guys. Kita tengok, tapi kalau korang tanya aku game ni masih ada harapan guys nak menang. Sebab aku rasa pasukan belah kiri ni diorang macam tak ada jawapan untuk Arya guys. Diorang tak ada jawapan untuk Esmeralda. Oh. Hai. Confirm nak glue confirm nak glue. Ashley yang macam tu Ashley. Arya bermain. Main Arya, tengok nyawa dia, tengok shield dia, tengok shield dia. Dia stream direct feed, Iris, direct feed ni. Esme bisa apa di tempel Alice Club, betul. Kena tunggu item lah, tapi sekarang ni Esme dia tak mati-mati guys. Itu club apa kocak. Woi, panda. Hei, takutnya aku. Baiklah Arya. Go. Main Arya. 3 minit lagi lihat Esme rasa Angela keropok itu Esme. Kau memanglah kau sokong negara kau memanglah kau cakap Esme tu tak boleh, tak itu, tak ini. Aku cakap berdasarkan apa yang tengah jadi dalam game, kan lain tu. Late game siapa yang kuat? Late game kiri guys. Late game kiri. Cuma masalah pasukan Malaysia ni bukan kat Esme tu guys. Dekat Granger. Granger kita tak boleh bagi damage ni. Arya, lama sangat. Hidup je Arya. Mati tu. Dia bukan tim Malaysia. Sorry. Ada player Malaysia. Ada player Malaysia guys. Ada player Malaysia. Tapi Granger ni susah main guys. Go. Jaga hero. Sayuri ulti. Granger buat apa tu? Aduh, member dah buka dah tu. Orang tak bagi damage. Kan tadi yang bilang tak ada jawapan untuk Esme tu apa? Ya bang. Ampun. Genji ni tim Malaysia ke? Tak. North America guys. Susah itu tu guys. Kita punya MM tak hidup. Bukan Granger tak meta guys. Lawan Cloud susah. Lawan Selena susah. Granger tu jadi anomali. Ya. Itu cara korang nak draft Selena guys. Korang tunggu dulu enemy show hero-hero apa, lepas tu sesuai ke tak draft tu nak main Selena. Sebab Selena tu hero situational. Granger boleh main lawan dengan meta apa je, lawan jungle tank guys. Lawan dengan jungle assassin susah tu. Panda, come on Panda. Ambil Hanabi boleh tak tahu guys. Dengan Chow tak habis-habis kick dulunya. Ya Allah. Oh Allah. Boleh main tu guys. GG. Boleh try defend dulu kot. Tapi kalau nak bawa kena Granger kena hidup lah guys. Kalau betul nak fight. Dia masalah tim Genji ni apa tu guys? Tak boleh bagi damage. Tu masalah dia. Nak cakap diorang tak boleh TP, boleh lagi tapi diorang tak boleh bagi damage. Baik. Dapat satu. Dapat dua. Shutdown. Baik. Masalah diorang tak boleh bagi damage guys. Diorang tak cukup damage. MM pun dah 0-3 guys. Macam mana? Akhirnya target mahal. Granger habiskanlah. Ya Allah.
Survival at its finest here for Vitality. The question remains, do they have?
Weh, Ashley dah dapat Selena tu game tu.
Eventually fine, because they burned the flicker for that pick. You would assume they could, because that was City who they were
Penting tu sebenarnya dia bunuh Selena tu. Korang tahu tak sebab apa? Sebab kalau Selena tu mati, MM ni dah tak banyak hero kacau guys. Sebab dia flicker. Sebab dia flicker. Nah, sebab dia flicker guys. Nanti VR Ashley minute 10. VR
More so, once you actually scale into the latter portion of the game, when Genji actually gets to prolong
tak boleh ke depan lah. Anu nak ke depan guys. Selena mati, Ranger senang sikit nak bergerak. Ya tu, betul. Ditunggu sama Navi VH ni. Ui, ramai juga viewer-viewer negara jiran datang. Terima kasih guys for the support guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Tak boleh harap kat Arya seorang je. Setuju. Mbak Zia tukar akai boleh ke Rin? Mbak Zia tukar akai. Boleh kot?
They're burning it down
boleh kot?
as fast as possible, but Raintodak is just waiting.
Negara jiran datang bila kau hari dia hujat. Bukan tak biasa dia hujat guys. Hidup aku ni dah penuh hujatan. Stop. Sakit. Tolonglah damage. Granger tolonglah. Granger jangan mati Granger. Wah, mati kan. Asli. Baik, bawa dia. Nice. Satu dapat. Panda jaga Panda. Panda. Jangan mati Panda. Okey, boleh lagi. Nice. Beras negara jiran habis ke beri nama hujatan? Itulah pasal. Mungkin orang lagi suka tengok stream aku kot. Tadi tengok streamer dorang. Nak 2 SME nak tadas semua damage. Yo. Let's go Panda. Dah ada stack Sky Piercer ke tu? Tapi kau tak ada flicker kau kena careful
Let's go. Focus. For themselves, for the Sky Piercer, we take a look at that replay where
replay
did feel like they were just trying to intercept and make sure that Genji weren't the ones who were
Late mana
actually
kuat
going
kiri,
to
guys.
start things up. And that was a beautiful way of just forcing Sayori and Panda out of the
jungle damage tetap lagi kuat guys. Apa jadi? Tengok game besar, apa jadi? Baik. Nice. Target siapa guys? Tengok guys, enemy nyawa tak turun-turun guys. Mereka iri lah dia. Pialanya kasih ke Vitality. Ya. Ya Gabriela, ya. Benar. Let's go. Masih boleh fight guys, Jangan putus harapan.
And there's only 10 seconds before we actually see the next objective. Genji want to get out of their base. Genji actually want to make something happen. But City already spots Arya and they have a pretty...
Kalau terus out ke tak. Tak ada alik. Kalau turun lower.
Plus, Raintodak knows that Genji has to send someone over after the top lane. They still have the...
Tengok nyawa Arya tu.
And for Genji, they have two things in mind.
Nampak guys, korang dah ada front line tu. Korang tahu Vitality tak ada satu kat atas tu guys dapat. Arya dah buka space guys kat Lord. Rui, tolonglah kau lompat lah langgar siapa-siapa tu. Rui cuba fight. Tak dapat. Mati ya Rui. Mana damage-nya guys? Enemy nyawa tak ada turun langsung tu. Check item anti-heal coach. Itulah tu, tak ada item anti-heal ke apa? Masalahnya damage pun tak masuk ni. Syah. Ada flicker. Jaga. Jangan kena hero. Hai, sakitnya. Panda jangan mati. Sumpah kau jangan mati. Isi nyawa tu Panda. Isi. Pandai, isi nyawa.
Secures the 2-0 against Genji. And the results of the rematch remain the same. Team Vitality sweep Genji to punch their ticket to the
Biasa dorang main
knockouts.
macam ni guys.
And they do it in a very dominant fashion.
Tapi to be fair,
You expect nothing less.
Vitality punya draft pun bagus ya. So credit to coaching staff dorang. Bagi aku draft dorang bagus. Draft dorang bagus. Dekat sini nampak yang tim Genji ni ada masalah pool hero guys. Maksudnya dorang macam boleh Faramis, boleh apa? Boleh Vexana tapi tak main. Lepas tu lawan dengan Cloud, still bawa Granger. Padahal Granger kalah hero dengan Cloud guys. Padu dah Arya. Ya doh. Aku rasa job desk dia dah jalankan lah. At least job desk dia SXP dia dah jalankan lah. Tak adalah kata yang macam gila-gila dia main. Tapi job desk dia dah jalan. Itu lah juga, lepaskan Hirara satu hal. Tapi itulah guys, macam aku cakap tadi lah, diorang mungkin nak trade Hirara untuk S-Man ni. Tapi masalahnya yang lain ni tak main masalahnya guys. Aku still rasa macam S-Man trade ni still okay. Cuma yang lain ni tak main ni, yang lain ni. Yang lain ni buat apa ni? Pak Zia, Chow dengan kick glue terus doh.
And the crowd goes wild right here
Kalau Granger
today
tukar hari,
at
okay
the
ke? Okay.
Paris Expo. Just take a look at that. Now here I have Vivian beside me. How does it feel to have the V-Hive here with us today cheering you guys
Yang
on?
belum follow dulu guys. Yang belum follow
feeling
dulu.
Proud.
Yang belum subscribe dulu guys.
Happy and proud. Thank you guys.
Viviane qui tient à remercier tous les fans de Vita. Merci à tous, fiers de pouvoir faire cette performance devant vous tous.
Yeah, guys.
Now,
Reset
that was a spectacular showing earlier. Now you really put Genji in their place. Now you really showed them who's boss, right? Because this was a rematch of what happened over in Grand Finals in 2025. Now the question is, earlier on, Ashley used a Selena. And then you guys clap back. You guys clap back with that Selena. So was that to show them how to properly play Selena? Tell us more. Aduh, mampus gue nih guys. Katanya apa kak?
Mampus gue nih guys.
Ya sebenarnya kalau yang dari kakaknya bilang ya dia pakai Selena. Itu sebenarnya unpredictable sih. Jadi gue nggak expect dia pakai Selena Rome. Dan juga gue nggak expect dia nge-ban banyak hero gue. Dan tadi mereka udah tampilin sesuatu yang berbeda lah. Keren mereka GG dan tapi kita tetap menang. Makasih.
Nasib baik Kyowe menang tadi. Tak apa. Korang still happy ya Kyowe ni. Tapi
I would need our friends who are very well versed in Bahasa to help me out with that. But of course, you know, who do you think you would meet next? Actually earlier, Vivian, I saw that you had a post on Instagram and then you want to meet in MWI and you actually wrote Kyowe. Why? Why Kyowe? Like, are you a fan of her or she's someone that you're looking to defeat?
Hero pool
Because she's very beautiful, right?
Oh, so you're a fangirl.
Orang ni jangan.
Beautiful.
Maga-maga.
And jungler. Wow.
Wow.
So it's out of respect, and that's why Kyowe is the one that you want to see in France, here for MWI.
Because she's pretty, cantik. Is it?
Yeah. Wow.
Tadi Minato open ke?
So
Minato
yes,
open tak? Minato open tak?
congratulations right here. You guys stamped that pass straight onto the knockout stage. The Vasquez, you know, let our friends know right there on the sidelines that they've secured their ticket to the knockout stage.
Of course, straight to the knockout stage. Vita qui sera de retour demain pour la phase 2, pour la phase knockout. Ça sera important, ça passe en BO5 demain. Et demain, c'est du single. Et on compte sur vous pour faire un max de bruit pour la team Vita, s'il vous plaît. Est-ce que je peux avoir un max? C'est ça qu'on veut, merci à tous, vous êtes les meilleurs. Back to the studio for our next match.
Wish. Korang tahu tak, lepas aku kena interview tadi guys, EWC minta aku join ni tu pre-show esok. Pre-show EWC MWI 10.30 pagi hingga pukul 11 guys.
Well, it was in fact domination instead of redemption. As it's Vitality getting a big 2-0 win over
Pre-show apa dia nak ajak main guys?
Now has to fight through the lower bracket in order to protect their key. Love the interview with Vivian right after that though. That was incredible, especially because
Mino tak ban kedua-dua game. Oh, baik dia main Mino je tu guys. Baik dia main Mino je. Suruh Arya buka depan-depan, dia healkan je.
That matchup could be a reality.
And we finally found the weakness for Team Vitality.
I mean...
English interviews.
Yeah.
Stop. I'm not touching that. You got it on for yourself.
Look, I mean, I'm happy to understand a bit of what she was able to, able to pump out there. But at the end of it all, I still
Sebab
think,
tengok banyak hero banyak sama main untuk game ni. Kira hero pool macam sikit. Betul juga tu sebenarnya. Adli. Betul juga. Kita tengok next game macam mana. So far, Pak Zia dia tak bagi impact sangat lah. So far, Pak Zia dia tak efektif guys. Steady warga YT steady warga YT. Warga TT pun steady Okay. Baik, siap tim Reyang. Ui, Geltek.
We also have Geltek Cyber Team who has moved forward, officially punching their tickets to number 5 through 8, guaranteed over in the knockout stages. For our Group B tournament bracket, however, we also have 2 other teams who have pushed forward. I believe we're going to be waiting on one, and that's going to be Galaxy Phoenix versus Team Falcons Minute coming up next. But Vitality from Group B, the first team to officially punch their ticket into the knockout stages. But Ashley, she was a big talking point throughout that first matchup, and luckily we've got Rose sitting down with her to hear how that first series went.
All right, guys, right now we are with Ashley from Gen G after an upset up against Team Vitality. Now, I know in the pre-match just now, Gen G looked rather confident, which is why I want to ask Ashley, what actually happened? Because even yesterday with my post-match interview with Panda, she looked confident going up against Team Vitality. So what was the key factor of today's loss?
I think it's still okay for us to be like confident. Even now, I don't think like things are looking like impossible. And
power mana pun coach tu kalau player hero pool kecil pun tak guna mat.
I knew that this could be a possibility. Like
tapi benda ni statement awak ni tak semua orang boleh terima
It could be a possibility of happening. There was also a possibility of us like winning at the same time. But all in all,
kalau yang tak pernah jadi coach dia akan cakap apa
asal
coach ni draft macam ni
Yeah, I agree. Nothing is definitely impossible, and hey, you guys might even rematch again in the finals. But let's talk about the present right now. Tonight, how does Gen G plan to recoup after this loss, especially since you guys are heading to an elimination match tomorrow?
Yang sakit untuk dihadam.
Better
Info skor Malaysia dah layak guys. Malaysia sudah layak ke peringkat kalah mati
going to happen,
cuma
like what matches
satu lagi tim yang ada player Malaysia adalah Gen G, Arya tak lepas lagi. Arya kena menang lagi sekali guys, kena menang lagi satu.
Okay, is there any words for the fans that are always rooting for Gen G and you?
Thank you guys for supporting us. Please continue to support us, and the dream is still alive. I think we can turn things around.
The dream is definitely still very alive. Thank you very much, Ashley. I will see you tomorrow. And with that, throwing it back to you guys at the studio.
Allah guys, W Team Ray guys, W Team Ray. Okay guys, saya nak pergi menunaikan hajat jap. So korang lepak dulu dalam stream saya, okay?
Thank you, Rose, as always, for that interview. Ashley saying the dream is still alive. She's got full faith not only for herself, but also her roster of Gen G to make it into grand finals. This was only a roadblock, but I would say pretty big one. They take a 2-0 loss, and both times over a 10K gold difference. At least in this way, it was a little bit closer than that. But regardless, for Vitality, they just played around Gen G and did it well.
They really did. And I don't know about your reflections, but after looking at that interview, it's clear that Ashley put on her big girl pants. After a game like this of 17 minutes of grueling combat, just look at the damage taken by Fumieko. Nobody comes remotely close except for Arya, and even then, Fumieko has half her damage. What are you supposed to do against that? It's an unkillable monster in the EXP.
And that started in the early game too, because I remember Gen.G was looking good in the early game until Fumi popped off.
She really was able to find her moments, and it really just reflects how much she's grown as a player in the EXP lane. I remember the era of Team Vitality in whence Fumi Echo was the weakest link, right? She was the newest addition to this roster, and then she came in and people were saying like maybe Vitality's not as strong because of the new addition, but I mean, seeing that performance earlier on, wow, I think everyone was screaming her name all around the world.
Yeah, she was definitely the best wingman for sure, and at times, honestly, one of the leading slayers dominating the competition for sure. What do we think about the titles? Do they match up and reflect appropriately for you?
No, that's weird.
I mean, obviously, it's a little strange to see the carry and the sandbag both going to the EXP.
That is kind of wild, isn't it?
It is, but at the same time, it also goes to show that Gen.G, towards that latter half of the game, weren't feeling as confident to walk up and say, yes, this is our zone. You cannot walk into our area of influence. They gave up a lot of space, and they kept on doing it until there was no space to give.
And it also typically shows how the Grange just really didn't work out again. Like, they tried it back to back. They did it in the early game, game number 1, it didn't work out. Game number 2, they tried again. And this time they had a little bit of a better composition to try and help facilitate the Granger. But at the end, it really didn't work out. The damage wasn't really there, and that's why maybe we see Arya on the top of the charts of the damage dealt.
Well, we have 3 great moments to look at. Let's look at our first wonderful moment that took place, and I'm sure it's going to be Vitality setting themselves up nicely, or even Fumi popping off. What are we looking at?
Yeah, here is the first initial setup, right? Because they get the initial kick onto the first target. But look at Fumi, right? Blocking the shots from the Granger, allowing the Glue to find the setup on towards Rui all at the same time. It's very rare that an EXP laner can do everything all at once. Yes, it's a little bit of a mistake on Gen.G's part for getting too close together, but how can you predict the trajectory from where the flowing blood is coming from? It's tough to say.
It is tough to say indeed. Let's take a look at moment number 2 and see what ended up unfolding. We're now getting deeper into the match, towards the tail end, about 6-7 more minutes left. We're at 10 minutes and 45.
And it looks like they're going straight for the throat here for Team Vitality. It looks like they're going for the push. Ashley here gets a good moment coming in from Vivian, but you will see, I believe, there it is. The counter engage that always happens. So despite Ashley being on a hero that is way more active, she can look for more opportunities around these team fights and these skirmishes. There's always that counter engage coming in from Fumi Echo that really just ruins it for the rest of the team.
And it's not just that, right? There's also the argument of like, wait, why isn't Sayori just kind of drawing the line in the sand and saying, you know what, you can't get past here? And unfortunately, that's where the Hirara suddenly appears, right? Again, the combination of locking down the target, forcing out the Purify as soon as possible, and if she doesn't have Purify, Sayori will die and will not be able to use the Black Shoes to get out.
Well, moving on to our third and final moment that we'll be reviewing for this great matchup. We take a look now towards the end. We're now starting to pressure into the base. Gen.G knows they are backed up against the wall. The pressure from Vitality is unrelenting.
I think this is the moment where we do see that Vivian is really confident, right? If I remember this correctly, yes. They try to get on top of Ashley. Ashley flickers out in time to bring her right back into the fountain. I was laughing so hard at this. It's one of those moments where you're like, all right, I got you. Oh, no!
And it's definitely those small victories that can be celebrated, I think, for Ashley in particular. She didn't look too happy after the game, but obviously she had her moments in the game there.
She did. And hey, you can have your moment in game as well because it's Rhino Day. We got the brand new interactive effect for Rhino Day, and it's available now. Check it out and join the celebration. Get involved. We love our stickers. We love everything in game, right? You know, hey, Rhino Day.
I love rhinos.
Okay, well, she loves rhinos too. That gives me I like turtles vibes. You ever seen that meme?
A turtle hero in Mobile Legends? I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, no. There shouldn't be, right? There's already
because
a
of
need
that
for the
meme,
content.
we need a turtle.
She doesn't know the meme.
Dude, I was trying to cover for you.
It's okay.
You didn't have to bring it up.
All right, I need a little bit of time to breathe after that one because that hit deep. I'm not going to lie. We got Rose on site with Vivel. Good interview. Let's hear what she had to say.
Now, Vivel, one thing I want to ask though is why the sudden Selena in Game 2 after Ashley Selena in Game 1? Were you guys trying to prove a point?
Actually, no. We Ashley playing Selena was literally unpredictable, but us picking Selena doesn't have anything to do with Ashley. It's because Chinny's main hero is literally Selena. She plays Selena a lot. She likes Selena a lot. So yeah.
I see. Now that you guys are officially in the knockout stages, is there perhaps a team that if you were to meet, you think that Team Vitality will have a hard time facing?
I don't think there will be, because all this time we want to go against any team. There's no team that could pose like an obstacle for us, but if I have to mention, it's probably Team Ray Young, because they're from Malaysia, and Malaysia is one of the powerhouses of Mobile Legends.
Oh, wow, confident from Vival. You know what? Congratulations today. Thank you very much. With that, throwing it back to you guys. Bye-bye.
Good interview with Vival as always, Rose. Thank you so much for getting the coverage with the players as soon as they're off that stage, and before going up, of course, to hear what their mindset is like as they head in to yet another series. Final thoughts, right? We got the chat involved. Make sure you're tweeting out, or however you would like to talk, of course, on especially where you are watching the stream. Famiko, MVP for sure. Honestly, after that performance, I would say so.
Real.
Yep. No, it's hard. It's hard to argue against it. Man, my guesses are really against me. Yeah, people are still doing their predictions as well.
Very good. We like that. Fearless. Shout out to you. Get those predictions in, and hey, keep it going. Again, Fumiako getting all the love. GOAT EXP.
Is that Miracle?
Sadness. I just want to say I hope you're happy.
Seems about right.
Feels like Mirko.
Yeah, seems about right.
I think Fearless is Mirko.
It's his alt account or something.
Is that right?
Probably.
Probably Mirko.
Well, we did hear earlier that he was looking at chat for just a little bit during that Phil section. Maybe he is Sadness, but why are you calling yourself Sadness, Mirko, if that is you? We're going to have hash that out and figure that out. We need to make him happy. Another series is about to be underway, and this next one is going to be the final one for today, but an important one nonetheless, because it moves one team forward into the knockout stage. It's Galaxy Phoenix versus Team Falcons MENA. Both of them take that stage, and I tell you what, this is going to be a big one for sure, because there's several storylines to get through. First off, history is within reach for both of these rosters. For their regional battle, the highest regional place that they've got in MWI is 5th through 8th. Okay, you get that just going to the knockout stages, but they go a little bit further, they could make history.
They're my goats.
Your goats?
Team Falcons MENA are my goats.
This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Because,
hey, when did this happen?
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm looking at Galaxy Phoenix and like the names that they've beaten just to get here. How can you not?
That's the keyword.
That's the
What did you
keyword?
say?
Huh? Beat?
He said a
said
sentence,
names.
though.
Names?
Names is the key word?
Names is the key word. She is the gold laner. She is my goat.
Okay, Names is the GOAT. Okay, fair enough. You guys must be a duo or something, actually. You guys go way back, actually, if I'm not mistaken, right? 10 years at MLBB, of course, 6 for you. Veterans up on this stage.
A long time to hate each other.
Oh, why do you got to go that way? She was Sadness. She was the Sadness comment out there in the
Wait
chat.
until the next IGN of hatred.
Falcons MENA, okay, has a big fan up here. But realistically, do they have what it takes to take down Galaxy Phoenix?
Oh man, that's the brutal question, because they've been to so many international female tournaments and they always just fall short. And I gotta say, this matchup is really heartbreaking because I think Galaxy Phoenix are so strong. They are the team that has actually played in MPL Cambodia.
And that's not a simple task to do. There is technically no restriction on it for what kind of gender going into these MPLs.
Sure.
The fact that they are playing on the same stage as some of the best in Cambodia, who's been around for at least 5 to 6 years, and they're the one region that everybody in Southeast Asia agrees upon that they are big stonks.
Big stonks indeed. And talking about stonks, apparently we've got the Queens posing themselves. Where were they at? I'm hearing the Eiffel Tower. Let's check it out.
I want to go.
Well, that was cool. I couldn't have done it any better than Kiyoe in that moment. Well done. Hopefully we get more of those videos. Super unique. Hey, it's about time to send it to the stage, though. I'm ready to get this matchup started. It's Galaxy Phoenix versus Team Falcons Mena. Cheryl Damascus, take it away.
Thank you, Taylor. It's time to kick off our fourth and last match of the day here on the Stream A. On one side is Galaxy Phoenix, fresh off a great performance, sending Navi into the lower bracket, taking on Falcons Mena for a spot on tomorrow's knockout stages. What are we saying about this match, Sharon?
Yes, that was absolutely amazing. And as we speak, these two teams that are about to take center stage right here on Stream A are teams that has flown under the radar. Now, Galaxy Phoenix is someone that you don't want to underestimate. Why? Because they have played in the open circuit. Now, they have been competing in NPL Cambodia. And of course, we have over on the other side, Team Falcons Mena, where they see their open circuit counterparts winning wildcard. Are they able to rise above right here in this match and secure their knockout ticket? Let's find out from you guys at the studio. Let's go.
Thank you, Cheryl and Damascus. As always, the stage is set. Galaxy Phoenix versus Team Falcons Mena. We've got at least one big supporter on the desk. Eterna, you're hoping they can get the job done. We'll find out, of course. But again, I mentioned that history within reach. Both regions, going for their highest placings in MWI. Now, that won't happen just by making it to knockout stages, but at least gives them the setup, the chance to make history for their respective region. Now, we talk about Team Falcons Mena. Let's talk about it a little bit more. Nucci from Falcons, from sub to starter this time around. This year, she's looking to make a big impact.
And I love that about her, right? The first time I met her, I think, was back in the African qualifiers. I actually went to Africa to see her, and she was so nervous when she was able to make it to the international stage alongside names. There are other few members that are no longer there, which is what makes this lineup so special, because technically this is a new roster. They've rebuilt it completely around names, and names is such a household name at this point now if we're thinking Mena, if we're thinking Africa, because she's been the prominent gold laner for so long in that region.
And she clearly is getting a lot of love here on the desk, but I'm sure from the supporters in the chat as well. Make sure you're getting loud for Team Falcons Mena. But let's also show some love to the opponents of Galaxy Phoenix. What makes this roster a true contender? What makes this roster so special, Gideon? Because they made it here for a reason. Clearly, they're doing a lot right.
I mean, they beat the defending champion of their own personal region. Again, in most of these situations, you're expecting those champions to always reoccur here at MWI. But let's not also forget, they were the ones who beat Navi PH 2-0 in that sweeping motion. And let me tell you, I was 2-1, that would make a lot more sense. 2-0? No way.
Everyone was stunned with that victory.
That's Mike. 1, 2, 3. Hello, guys.
That they need to make it through to the next
What
stages
up?
here in knockouts. So let's take a look at the drafting phase
So
now.
Falcon Mena.
Number 1. We're seeing the Guinevere being
Falcon
bumped up.
Mena
We're seeing Freya, you
menentang
eliminated, and as well as the Paquito.
Okay, I'm liking it so far because that only leaves for the EXP.
Kalau game tadi dia ambil Harit, okey ke? Okey? Okey? Siapa menang? Game mana yang tadi ke? Lu bet? Siapa game apa Malaysia dah lepas ke pusingan kalah mati, tapi tim Arya belum lagi. Tim Arya belum lagi. Genji belum lagi, guys. Genji belum lagi.
What's the counter to Esmeralda back in the day?
Oh, so many, like the Dyroth, you have the Alpha. Yeah, there's so many lane bullies.
Do you think there's space for a Dire? Okay, you know what? Sometimes when it's a good counter in lane, it is not worth to go for. And that's something we learned between Leslie and Claude yesterday.
Yeah. Just because you can make it doesn't mean you have to.
It's okay, Zay, it's okay. One more. Still got hope. Don't worry. Still got hope.
And now we're seeing completely different from what we saw.
Stream dari Paris kaya mo.
From big openings of focusing more on the Atlas, leaving the Freya open.
Guys, lagi satu ni tim apa guys? Falcon Mena ni lawan siapa guys?
Isn't standardized amongst each of the teams and regions.
I really like that you mentioned that, because just yesterday we saw that Team Falcons Mena actually brought in a Carmilla jungle. Yeah.
Sophia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fah,
we've seen a lot of
Link.
bans yesterday against the Carmilla, and I was like, why did they
Ui,
go for
main
Carmilla
hero
bans? And
lelaki
then
tu,
I
Cloud
hop
Hilda.
over to stream B
Tim
and
apa
I see
ni?
Carmilla in the
Falcon
jungle.
Mena
I
lawan
was
dengan
like,
satu lagi tim ni,
is
aku
this
tak
what
sure tim
they're
apa.
scrimming with right now?
Who's giving them these ideas and who's letting them think that this is right? But yet, they still are able to find these games. Hilda, an early call is an easy answer to Marcel. Marcel wants to go in and out. Hilda says, I'm going to stick to you like glue and I'm going to hurt you while you do it.
Also a very strong showing with the Claude early pick as well. We do usually see the carry being picked up after, but we do see that Falcons Mena want to secure a strong lane of their own.
Ameh?
Right? They have the
Ameh ada
Esmeralda
dalam live TikTok ke,
very
Ameh?
quick in.
Still
If they
dalam live
still
TikTok
want
ke?
to secure maybe like a 50-50 lane, they do still have the
Guys,
option to go for
yang dekat
Harrods,
dalam
so
live
perhaps
TikTok.
the mid lane priority
Oh ada okay. Dalam live
was,
TikTok.
a more
Sekarang ni tim IT tengah cuba betulkan sound korang dekat TikTok. Sebab sekarang korang tak dengar suara in-game kan? Betul tak? Betul tak guys? Ke aku salah? Untuk TikTok.
Do they want to reveal where the Hilda is going to go by showing who's
Kan tak dengar kan? Okay, dorang nak cuba betulkan untuk TikTok. Okay? So korang, kalau anda kata korang dah dengar bunyi dekat TikTok, korang bagi tahu aku Ni aku minta bantuan korang guys untuk alert sikit. Kali ni je guys,
So that's definitely something that we should still keep an eye out for.
Okay.
But insta pick there, the Valier goes in 50-50 against
Sampai tu kita tengok game guys, sampai kita tengok game.
Valier is not the best.
Valier is a good pick guys lawan dengan Esme.
But he is the greatest hero at ruining a support's day. Try and engage. Try it again. Oh no, you're stunned. Oh no, you're trying to engage. I'm going to push you away and then we're going to do this all over again. It's a really frustrating hero, especially if you have no easy way to gap close against your opponent. And even then, you better have two options of gap closing, because that searing torrent is ridiculous.
I could have sworn you were going to say gaslight.
Nice interview tadi Rin. Thank you guys, thank you.
Did I say?
Dah dengar?
It's happening.
Dengar suara in-game caster dengan suara aku sekali ke?
Is where it gets a little tough. Because I feel like
Kat France kau berapa goals? Kat France sekarang 443. Yang warga YT korang dengar semua benda ke dekat sana? Warga YT dengar semua benda ke? Tolong check ajak guys warga YT. TikTok dah settle guys. TikTok dah settle. Dah okey warga guys minta tolong seorang dua daripada TT guys pergi YT jap. Tolong double check semua benda korang dengar tak suara saya, suara in-game, bantuan guys. Boleh tak double check? Can you guys double check? YT viewer dengar semua. Okay, all good. Nice.
But at the same time, that means that the unfortunate truth would be that their jungler would need a scale. So in terms of just raw scaling, they need a secondary win condition. And I don't see it just yet. They can just play for one win condition, but we've seen how that turns out in these games.
Too many eggs in one basket. It's tricky, very 50-50. They need to be able to execute it precisely. That's the exact game plan that they're going for. Taking a look at the history of Galaxy Phoenix, we've only seen Fa on the Guinevere. So it's also homework being done by Falcons, as they have actually already banned her out. And Hirara goes out the window as well, so it's starting to really push down into
Carmilla ban sebab Falcon Mena main Carmilla semalam guys Okay Rin, semua tune baik tu guys. Okay, so warga TT semua suara semua okay Suara in-game okay, suara saya okay. Alright. Thank you guys, sayang korang tu. Akhirnya aku harap untuk hari-hari akan datang dah fix macam ni je guys. Dah tak ada problem apa-apa dah. Facecam kurang besar, nak besar lagi. Sebab dia akan tutup banyak grafik nanti guys. Sekejap aku try
Especially when you're facing off a Lily.
Macam ni boleh tak?
Using these strong engage tools, you have to take the right battle spells. Flickers could be good, but at the same time, can you react fast enough compared to a Purify? I think so.
Tutup semua pun tak apa. Tutup semua apa tu? Kau nak tengok dia guys. Sebulan ke? Tak adalah Amirul. Mana ada. Ni je. Fanny!
This is really, really dirty. Number one, there's not much of an answer.
Wih guys, sepanjang aku stream ni first Fanny aku tengok guys. Let's go. Aku stay sana sampai 19 hari bulan je guys. Asnan, welcome to the stream semua, welcome to the stream. I am Amirul. Kalau korang nak tahu guys, ni aku tolong leak kat korang I am Amirul adalah pejuang SGD guys. I am Amirul adalah pejuang SGD. Setelah sekian lama aku mencari siapakah pejuang SGD yang sebenar, akhirnya dia tertangkap guys.
Well, not only was our hero pick historic, bringing old memories back.
Genji lawan tak lagi. Genji dah lawan, kalah 2-0 guys. Kitchen jangan lupa. Base camp tinggi sangat Gayat. Hai, korang ni ada sekejap kena guys. Depan muka. Macam ni okay, depan muka Balik ke? Belum lagi. Diorang ada satu lagi dekat lower bracket.
A big thank you to the panel, but also to both the teams. Galaxy Phoenix, Falcons meta.
Let's go!
Thank you for bringing us out of that tank meta. Yes, the Fanny and the Ling. Yo, I'm excited, Athena.
Look at that. Our wishes have finally been answered and on
Maaf lambat, janda message. Ameh.
Now I'm excited to see
Ya
what
Allah,
Falcons Mena has to offer with Nana's Fanny.
Baik. Okay. Yang warga YT tenang di YT. Yang warga TT macam biasa bantu tap screen guys. Boleh agak bantu tap screen guys. Semalam kita 146k like. Hari ni kita baru 56k like. Pejuang SGD bakal kembali, mantap dah Mirul. Let's go. Tak apa. Rehat dulu. Rehat dulu.
Interesting. Wait a second. Winnie's gone for the Festival of Blood and Vitality as well. Talk about playing an extra safe against already a lane bully in names and the
Cepat Fanny. Aku nak tengok Fanny je guys. Aku nak tengok Fanny dia meriang guys. Lawan draft kanan ni Fanny patut meriang
Sometimes you just have to get that extra layer of protection just so you could ensure that you would not
Link Fanny dekat ladies. Guys. Link Fanny dekat scene ladies dah main gila guys.
We see some potential great connections here, especially with the Marcel being picked up for the ball. Although there were some changes from the first and second ball, but now Ichi on the corner, but still Nana getting a clutch first blood out of Sophia.
Something you're going to have to take into account every time you go for any 2v2s or 1v1s across the game. The fact that Nana can walk up.
Benny!
That is exactly what we wanted.
Let's go! Link! Whoa!
Going for the direct answer. Strix immediately falls down. What a show match over Junkers now.
Wait, guys, asal timnya ada dekat lower bracket tu guys.
Okay, it's Lemon falling down hard, but still ensure safe escape right now for GXP.
Wait.
Nana safely positioned on the
Asal dua timnya dekat lower bracket tu, GXP dengan Falcon ni.
Nocturne trying to find a way out to
Fanny.
protect Nana from the defensive laser.
Fanny! Woi! Link! Bapak seru main macam lelaki lah siap. Myanmar, let's go Rito. Welcome to the stream Rito. Welcome brother. Later I come to Zay live. I will crash his live, okay? I will join him for his live. Gila-gila live kat Paris. Ni marah barbar. Tak, masalahnya ni dua-dua jungler main Fanny, main Link. Guys, ni meta lelaki guys. Asal dorang duduk kat lower bracket. Patutnya dorang ni budak-budak apa bracket tu guys.
So far it's been brawls across the map. And I have to say though, even though it's a Fanny versus Ling, it's the others who've stepped up massively. Syrinx, great rotation. Sophia as well to start things off, pushing Nana away from the first turtle attempt from Falcons Mena. But now it goes back to the slow game. Falcons Mena, they gotta look at the other side of the map. Yeah, to play around those neutral objectives.
Ni game apa?
Lane down below.
Ni apa bracket ke?
Lane so dominant that it forced Winnie to go for Vitality and Festival of Blood.
Oh, ni apa bracket?
How much respect.
Wah, aku ingat ni lower bracket. Ya Allah. Okay. Well deserved upper bracket guys. Memang layak. Kalau kau main Fanny, aku sorry ya, aku bukan nak merendahkan perempuan-perempuan. Tapi kalau kau main Fanny, kau main dekat international tournament. Oh, woi! Ling! Woi! Bapak seru dok. Seru dok. Okay guys, aku bukan nak cakap apa. Kalau aku dengan Abang Lot jumpa diorang dekat rank, kita orang kena bantai dok. Kita orang kena bantai dok, 100% dok kita orang kena bantai. Kalau aku tim dengan orang lain, aku boleh menang aku. Tapi kalau aku dengan Abang Lot, aku confirm kalah dok. Confirm kena bantai dok. Suka relax sikit. Tak ada dok, gempak tu. Gempak tu perempuan main Fanny dengan Ling guys. Sebab tu kau bukan play, betul? Betul YM. Go.
Slow but sure. Falcons Mena send Nocturne over to hold the turtle while Nana gets on purple off Ling though.
Okay, so purple side on track.
Alright. Whoa. Fanny. Apa tu? Guys, Fanny fight second turtle guys. Ling. Woi.
Trying to force their way onto a kill. Too much mistakes happening at once here. No can do.
Aduh guys, tim ni. Guys, kalau lah tim main hero-hero macam ni guys, barulah aku tak ngantuk tu nak tengok main guys. Ini kalau kau main Bakzia. Lepas tu main Chow tangkap glue. Tidur lah guys. Baik. Welcome to the stream, Bon and Jakiao from Myanmar to Malaysia. Love you guys. W Myanmar.
Okay, one-on-one.
Bakzia lepas tu akan
But before all of that, it's the one caught on a very good vantage point on the win. She will be back in the way. Lemon making a team turn disengaging.
Dua-dua tim main hero bergantung dekat blue buff tu guys. Aku boleh nampak lah. Gurau-gurau ya guys. Gurau-gurau manja. Tapi Ling dia pandai kutip pedang guys. Tak adalah fast hand, tapi boleh kutip pedang lah. Okay, tunjuk sikit betul kutip pedang. Stop. Fanny. Guys. Yang ni Fanny lawan dengan Ling doh.
Turret and a kill on the Claude with no purple buff. Purple buff still up and available. She's waiting for it to be closer for the turret.
Guys, ni Fanny lawan Ling lo guys.
Actually takes it. So this is a prime time for Falcons Mena to fight.
M-Star, korang dah M-Star.
Turtles up in 2 and Boss Purple is going to be out just in a bit. Lemma targeted down again.
Let's go.
We're trying to bait out the flicker right before the skirmish. And it just seems like for Galaxy Phoenix, they just can't stack up together.
Fanny ikut contest betul tu 4-1-2 dia. Siapa guys yang main Fanny guys? Tunjuk sikit muka dia. Nocturne bukan, nama dia Nana. Mana satu Nana? Nak tengok sikit muka dia, muka main Fanny ya. Gila muka Nana main hero Nana tu guys. Padahal main Fanny tu muka macam user Nana tu. Muka Arab lain memanglah, dah tim daripada Arab Razi pun. Tekan Habibi, let's go.
Remember, as Panel mentioned, Galaxy Phoenix can just play the scaling game. Not a very good scaling competition. So Vieto.
Stop. Wah, guys. Guys, aku rasa kan kali ni champion bukan vitality tu guys. Baik dok. Baik dia. Serius dok, aku rasa kali ni champion bukan vitality tu guys.
down onto the
Tunggu
bubble side.
tunggu yang viewer Indo yang masuk live aku bacot-bacot di kat TikTok. Tunggu. Aku nak dorang jumpa sama ada Falcon V ataupun GXP Falcon atau GXP. Kau ni, Ling, kutip pedang. Stop. Ai, tak smooth kutip pedang. Tapi still hidup. Okay, kutip pedang tak smooth tapi solo kill. QOA pun ada lagi, ya.
Ensuring the most crucial thing off. In fact, that very assassin moves right there.
That's exactly what you want from your assassin. Frost just moving across the map, taking Syrinx down, and then instantly getting away. I thought Nana had the comfort to take her down, but no. Frost been clinical on this Ling after that first death. Never again. She's learned from that moment.
Salam kat
Now
Nana,
the purple
coach.
buff up again for both of the junglers.
Mirul.
Nana has it already. Faz a level ahead of Nana. They're going to go for the far lane first. They're going to have that control over this lane. Let's see.
Sumpah aku harap Sky smelling tu.
Straight blitz to a team fight.
Okay, it's all
Stop.
about
Ni. Shut down. Ling. Balik. Ini dia buat silap ni. Ini masa kau tak minat. Baik. Ling double kill. Triple kill. Mana muka Lena? Siapa nama Ling dia? Sofia. Sofia balik. Fah. Mana muka Ling, guys? Aku nak tengok macam user apa.
Galaxy Phoenix are here. And they're here to
Ling main Sora. Nama kau Ling main Sora. Fah. Weh, yang ni muka main Angela tu. Ni muka main Angela tu, guys. Fanny is not joke. Yes, careful. Yeah. This Fanny and Ling, both of them are really good. Fanny and Ling, both of them are really good, guys. Really good. It's really good.
Emma is also a menace when it comes to the life here for Nana. The first concern was that maybe
dia main Ling macam lelaki tu. Terpegun, terenganga, tersedak aku tengok game ni. Tahu pun korang. Nasib baik korang bagi tahu ni lower upper bracket, guys. Kalau tak aku tak percaya ni lower bracket, guys.
Let's see what they can do with this. They played the Lord really well. They delayed the push up top.
Guys, aku rasa kalau pack sekarang Divo mesti menina tu, guys. Serius tu. Aku rasa pack sekarang Divo mesti menina tu.
Should delay this push by quite a bit.
Is ready to rumble whenever Nana commits to it. Nana pulls down here hard. She has to back away. That's a great disadvantage.
Ni kalau lawan flash pun agak-agak lah, guys. Tak ada lah sampai tahap macam tu.
Longer team fights onto GXP. Now that is the next course of action. They have
Fanny dia mabah BIP ke?
right now targeting the first half of HP left.
Woi.
They're risking it all. Golden Armor in or miss both of the
Ling.
for GXP. Other back lanes. Even the blade activated as well. Series falling down as well in the process. Faz this wonderful way to actually taking down Series over and
Aku
over.
tak mention langsung nama tak. Tiba-tiba kena
And there's just not enough damage from Falcon's Mana to
Gila je.
Galaxy Phoenix. They can do whatever they want. They can walk up. They can just dive in, especially with Ling on the
Fanny tak boleh makan
Sora.
ni. Tapi tak boleh cakap apa tu, guys. Sebab memang Fanny dia gendong tu. Team dia. Setakat ni Fanny dia yang gendong, guys. Clean dengan Marcel dengan mid dia tak main dah tu.
That'll make things a heck of a lot easier as they wait for Turtle, or sorry, Lord.
Buat ada fight sekarang ni, yang buat ada fight, yang buat kena bertahan Fanny dia tu.
She goes to the counter jungle and takes something back for herself.
It's all about improvising. Yeah,
GXP
your
Kemboja ke
jungle is
Myanmar?
compromised.
GXP Kemboja ke Myanmar, guys? Aku tak sure.
Movements around the map.
Sekejap, okay, kita tengok muka Muka Lema. Okay.
Other lanes across the map
Muka
here
Winnie.
against
Okay.
Now, Lord will be up for grabs. Will we be seeing
Muka Link.
longer
Okay,
and
kalau
more
berdasarkan
dances around
pemerhatian
this
aku
one?
rasa Kemboja, guys. Korang rasa macam mana?
Mana or Falcon's Mana will
Kemboja?
be
Betul lah,
riskier.
kena.
Now that GXP yet again.
Kena, guys.
They're
Kemboja.
having the control
Kedah?
over the map, and it's Nana
GXP Kedah?
again being the person to actually push through and interrupt the plan for Val.
This is scary. Not knowing there's no triple buff just yet in the hands of Nana.
GSP pasir mas. Ah. Wow, orang ni main macam lelaki tu. Link dapat lot. Fanny back. Tengok guys, sebenarnya yang bermain dekat tim dia Fanny tu, tim Falcon ni. Patutlah Falcon Falcon yang kalah dengan Falcon ni Navi ya? Kan yang kalah dengan Falcon ni Navi ya? Navi PH kan?
So low from the rest of the members holding it down. We have the damage no rankings and Names.
Navi patutlah Navi PH pun boleh kalah dengan orang tu.
Damage allocation. A lot of times Names is just playing front to back. He's dealing a lot of damage, but it's
PH kalah dengan JXT. Oh, yang kalah dengan Falcon B ni. Falcon Habibi. Benny. Nana. Nana meriang. Crystal. Alti. Benny. Hai, Link. Jangan slow hand, Link. Benny kejar Link. Indo kalah dengan Habibi. Penny kill. Wow,
a solid 31 kills in game number 1 of our last series of the day here in Stream A, and my goodness, did it live up to our expectations.
Betul ke Kamboja guys? Pakai tudung semua ni. Korang jangan scam aku. Serius lah.
31 kills at 11 minutes for an assassin versus assassin, you're doing something wrong.
This might be one of my favorite matchups so far for MWI.
Oh ni Kamboja.
And it's just day number 2.
Oh tu Falcon. Okay, sorry.
And I think it raised a lot of the doubts that people had on Galaxy Phoenix
yesterday,
right? We saw it in Stream B, but a lot of people were tuning in Stream A thinking, okay, maybe it was a fluke win against one of the
Okay guys, aku nak masuk live ni jap. Masuk live kawan aku jap. Nama dia Zay Gaming dekat YT. Korang lepak dulu. Sekejap lagi next game start aku masuk balik. Support member jap.
Looks like it's at the top with Galaxy Phoenix.
Well, based off the pick and bans, we knew it was going to be exciting, and it absolutely was. Galaxy Phoenix takes map number 1. Can they close it out in a 2-0 like everyone has done so far in the past 2 days on our stage? You guys were going crazy watching that matchup, much like the commentators were, for good reason. Takes, they're out. Assassins are in. Gideon, what does that mean for our tournament?
It means that this tournament might be super exciting now, because the day when Assassins come back in and the tanks start washing out, you get games like that. High KDAs, high intensities. Every moment cannot be wasted. Every second counts in moments like these. That's why that game was just so exciting.
And becoming a color caster, so much easier.
Fair enough. Assassins. 31 kills in 11 minutes. Let's see if any of the moments from those kills were actually in this big moment from that game number 1, because from what I was hearing, man, it was Ling versus Fanny the entire time. Pho was also getting a ton of attention, right? Plenty of just exciting, electric moments from the Assassins. But we knew coming into this, the new meta would bring potentially that conversation. Ladies have been a bit slow in order to develop that, and I understand that coming into this tournament, you want to go with your comfort picks. But getting deeper into the tournament, especially if you want to beat the high-level opponents you have to play against, you've got to risk it all and go for gold. And that's exactly what they're doing. You also shouted out names at the beginning too. Let's see what, or let's hear from you, I guess, one of biggest supporter of names and how she did.
No matter what happens, you guys are still my GOATs. I want to make that very, very clear. But I have to say that when it came down to the in-game execution, it felt like they were kind of outclassed. You can see it from even these highlights. the beginning of the match. Oh, the Ling was just so well done. And we were talking about the drafts on how they really set up so well for the Fanny, but on the other side, they were also unprepared if the enemy picked up an assassin, and this Ling was just everywhere around the map. There was no way to shut him down.
Yeah, just the mechanical prowess of this team is ridiculous. We saw the hand cam of Fa just now, and she's using the traditional, you know, forefinger and thumbs, not going for the spider six-finger activation, and still was able to precisely pick up every single one of her swords. Most people can't even get all four.
Yeah, honestly, mobile gamers are just insane to me with how many fingers you're able to put on there. I've seen one player use 8 fingers, which is crazy to say the least. But 4, 6, however you get it done, either way, she was doing it well. We got even a little bit of dancing on stage, of course, as Galaxy Phoenix and Falcons will take over map number 2. But seriously, the Assassins making things exciting overall speeds things up a lot. So, I mean, again, we mentioned that from the new meta, things would be sped up. I mean, 31 kills in 11 minutes. I mean, how extraordinary is that?
It's huge, it's huge. We haven't seen it in a very, very long time. 11 to 20 maybe would warrant maybe a 30-minute game maybe, or like a late 20-minute game, but only a 50-minute game with that many kills on the board, it's already so special.
Yeah, and I mean, keep in mind, right, because as many kills as she was able to put on the board, it's a contribution of the entire team. The assassin isn't there to just wipe out every single person. You're specifically wiping out the low targets on the team. You play as cleanup, and if you're lucky, you find a priority target that you can 100-0.
Which is what was so differing about the gameplay between Nana and Fa, right? We saw Fa coming in the later portions of the team fights, understanding that everyone else on the team could get them a bit low. But for Nana, it was a lot more trickier because it seems like in her gameplay, she went in for the initiations a lot of the time. And unfortunately, there were moments where she got caught by the Sora.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the truth of the matchup between the Fanny alongside with the Ling. Ling can clean up, Fanny can clean up, but the difference in scaling, Ling does much better in the later stages of the game with the items that he's able to purchase. Fanny, really, really good in the early stages. Like, under turret, you are not safe.
Fa getting a lot of love in the chat, by the way. The stage is on. We saw you out there, Rico. It's so refreshing to watch, okay? Ling and Fanny. And that echoes the sentiment of what you're saying, right? It's nice to see the Assassins come out, see the high-octane play, see the fast action. This new meta, that's what it brought.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I think we've talked about it. The casters were also talking heavily about it, and hopefully coming to this next match, we'll see another assassin be assassin. But usually when we do see the first matchup be an assassin be assassin, game number 2, sometimes they resort back to safety. They resort back to you know, the tank jungle.
Test.
Well, hey, I tell you what, even though the
Hello
ladies on
guys.
stage are vicious, they had a little bit of fun with Dope.
Welcome to the stream.
Today we're going to be playing Don't Touch the Hero. Are you girls ready?
Yeah. No.
Aurora, Sora, Lilia, Freya, Lilia, Aurora.
Oh, hell.
Freya, Aurora, Sora, Lilia, Lilia.
At this point, I'm just copying your moves.
Oh
my god. It's fine. Okay.
Kita ada berapa match lagi guys Lagi ni yang terakhir ke? Ini yang terakhir ke guys? Angah ada akun YouTube ke? Tak tahu ada. Rasa macam tak ada. Rasa macam tak ada. Tapi tak sure, kena double check.
A little bit of the pressure off that main stage of the MWI. How do you think you two would do it?
Amazing, I do amazing.
Okay, pure confidence, Gideon.
I think I would have simulated that handshake as well if I...
Nak tengok dia melawak kat habis lagi. Dia tak buat live. Dia buat
It's tough and I have
content. Tapi tak sure bila timing dia post content.
I would have absolutely ruined myself. Sora! Okay, Sora! Oh no, I'm not supposed to do that!
I think you would have done well, though, posing for the Eiffel Tower on the green screen. Let's head back to the stage, though, because it's time to get things started once again between these two great teams. Now, going back into game number 2, do we stick with the fresh meta, right? Do we continue to try it? Obviously, for the side of Galaxy Phoenix, why not? I mean, they were dominant. They ended up winning. For For Team Falcon's minute, though, do we go back to the bread and butter? Would that
Let's go.
even work against the Assassin comp?
Let's go.
Personally, I think yes, it does work very, very well. There was a reason why.
Harap-harap second game Dragon 4 macam tadi. Aku rasa kena ban tu. Tak, aku rasa yang side kanan tadi akan ban Fanny. Side kiri akan ban Ling. Dua-dua boleh main, guys. Dua-dua boleh main, masalahnya.
Every patch indeed. And for Falcons, how do they deal with Thaw? Thaw was on fire the entire time, repping Claude. What's
Oh,
the
take it.
counter?
Beres.
I think that's a really good
Beres,
question
Adli.
because come
Santai,
game number
santai.
1, we saw that they actually respected Fa by taking away the Guinevere. And they're gonna
Guys,
do
yang
the
belum,
exact same thing
yang
actually
ada
against
dekat
the drafts here for game
TT
number
saya
2.
sekarang yang belum subscribe saya punya YT boleh minta bantuan tak, guys? Subscribe saya punya YT, guys. Sikit lagi nak 3k subscriber, guys. Sikit lagi. Kalau tak keberatan minta bantuan, guys. Gwyn ban, okay. Bakzia ban, alright.
When you have strong side on the correct side, if you are on blue, you want your EXP alongside. Oh wait, sorry. If you're on blue, you want your gold alongside with your mid to be strong, so you can instantly invade and steal away that purple buff. Once they have no purple buff, there's a lot more downtime where you can breathe and actually farm.
And it's funny
The
that
stream
we
is
were actually
late?
talking about this before the broadcast
Serious?
even
Josh?
begun, unknowing that the Fanny would actually pop up here in this last game, this last matchup between
Josh.
these two amazing
My stream
teams, I would
directly
say.
at the
Freya
venue,
gets
Josh.
banned out.
What do you mean?
Baxia
I'm late.
also gets banned out. It is
Straight away from
looking like they
from
might
venue,
be
man.
setting up for
Are you sure?
yet
Are you sure it's
another
late? W Rain, W Josh, W.
Baxia out in game 1? I don't think so.
W
Right?
Josh.
It's only like towards the latter half. So they only went onto that third pick to ban it out. The fact that they're banning it out now, I feel like Galaxy Phoenix are already thinking about what
Love
Falcons
from
are going
Myanmar,
to
man.
do to adapt.
That's possible.
I
That's
love
possible.
Myanmar
The Bellary
community,
gets
man.
banned, though. Is that
You guys are
in
very
accordance
supportive.
to what you're saying right now?
Not 100%.
Sounds
just
slow.
yet. I wanna see the
Sabar je
strategy
Shira. Sekejap lagi nanti dia tiba-tiba
sure
kuat.
whether or not
Relax,
we're
percaya
changing
sekat aku.
up the order. Really, we already know what we want to ban and we know what we want to pick.
Okay, but in terms of bans for teams Falcons, it's the exact same.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Yeah.
go.
Gwyn, Freya, Matilda banned out again. Last time they picked up the Marcel first. I'm wondering if they want to
Bellary
swap things
ban.
around.
I think they can still do it because again, like we saw in the previous game, the mid duo, they were already going to war and they called in
Ooh,
both their
agak
junglers
keboja
at
ni,
the
guys.
exact same time. So it's moments like that where it's like, can you be a little bit more precise? Could you set up a better scenario? Can you win out that 2v2? And I think that's what GP is thinking about as they get rid of the Carmilla. Once again, just making sure that they cover their bases.
If I'm not mistaken, it was Galaxy that banned out the Carmilla in second
Tim Arya
phase,
kalah ke?
so
Kalah,
the
guys.
hero that
Kalah
they left open this time
2-0.
around is the Paquito. And I feel like the Paquito does
Kalah
really well
2-0.
against the Assassins, no?
It does, magically, yes, it does, but Esmeralda is still available. So technically, counterplay is in play. It's just whether or not who's going to make that first move, right? If Marcel shows up here,
Falcon
then
ban.
it's kind of whatever on the opposite side.
Okay.
Carmilla
Let's
ban.
see,
Ma,
let's see.
I
It really
respect Carmilla ban.
depends on what this first pick coming in through
Padu
from Team
gila guys
Falcons
Falcon
is
Arab
going
ni.
to be. And this time it's not as decisive. They're actually really thinking about it. Are they considering
Dah lah
perhaps a
boleh main
different
Fanny.
number 2?
Lepas tu main Carmilla jungle.
Esme, they give up on the Marcel very early on.
Do they
Esme?
want to give that up though?
That's the thing, the Marcel is a little dangerous here. As much as Esmeralda becomes the super tank, Marcel can peel people off of their main targets pretty well. And more importantly, he's just fast.
Absolutely. I think the next matchup here, are they gonna once again prioritize the Claude? It was something that really worked
Claude,
out for them
betul?
at the very end.
It could be the carry, it could be the Claude. But at the same time, now that I see Esmeralda, there's a smaller chance of actually going for the Hera. So that's kind of out of the way, which leaves us with 3 potential heroes. One of them, I think, might be a bit better than the others, which is the Moskov. Moskov is particularly good when both junglers.
Negara mana lawan? Yang ni Arab lawan Kemboja. Arab Falcon Mena. Kemboja GXP.
As well. But if they're going to be playing
Kiri Arab, kanan
Assassins,
Kemboja.
that could be of
Kiri Arab,
tremendous
kanan
value,
Kemboja.
and you can utilize that to control the far lane.
Kiri Arab, kanan
They
Kemboja.
don't bite.
It
Baik.
works both ways.
Just
but
kidding,
now
Ren.
the
Oh,
Claw
okay,
already locked
Josh.
into
No worries,
side
no
of
worries,
GP,
Josh.
because again, we know that GP are going to be the ones who are more likely to go for the assassins.
Good to have you here, man.
So what's the setup now for Team Falcons?
Oh, I like this. I like the single target lockdowns. I like the high-lows a lot here.
So they learned.
They learned a little bit. I would have also preferred the Hilda. That would have been
High-lows
also
long
a good
cloud.
option. Moskov, they are thinking ahead. You know what? I should stop. I should stop. I'm here doing checker moves. They're playing chess already.
Absolutely, yeah. The Moskov comes through here. It's something that we did discuss earlier on. High-lows as well. Considering now that Galaxy Phoenix are in a position where they might be unprepared
Aduh,
when it
tapi
comes
kalau dia
down
main
to
Marcel,
an
tak rasa dia
assassin
akan main
pick.
Link
For some
guys.
reason,
Rasanya kalau dia
looking
dah
at
ambil
this comp,
Marcel, maybe dia akan main jungle utility.
Can Paquito jungle work?
Paquito jungle, well, with the nerfs, I don't think so. I personally don't think so. He doesn't get any extra benefits going into the jungle. Yes, he'll have impact, but he also still is going to be a little slow.
Akai possible guys. Akai possible.
Better off in the EXP, where you're still
Akai possible sebab dia dah ada Marcel Cloud.
Right now, it's not very clear what kind of composition either side want to actually play. The Alice, very good option here from GP. Dude,
Ui, dua-dua tak keluar jungle lagi
his drafting has been crazy. He is calling the shots here.
Pas ni Genji jumpa siapa? Genji akan jumpa tim yang kalah juga. Siapa Tak suruh guys. Nanti kita tengok jadual banyak. Nanti kita tengok. Dia dah tunjuk dah bracket tadi dah Syamel.
But if we want to go like a lot simpler, we can go for something like the Kimmy.
Kimmy?
Like Kimmy does also scale, right?
Alright, if we see here on Red 4 that GB decide to get an assassin, hey, that's not the only assassin, nothing to worry about. There's still the Hayabusas, there's still the Hellcurts, there's still the Hanzo's still available. Oh man, you know what? The fun ones got banned out as well. Ling on the opposite side is
Sila Alice jungle. Alice jungle ada, aku rasa dia ambil Alice ni untuk S-Man ni.
There is still space for, you know, the hero.
Sebab memang ada orang main lawan Alice selain daripada Dairot. Dia orang bawa Alice.
I mean, they're up against the Claude anyway. I would have thought that they would be okay having the leave on the other side.
Yeah, that's
Saji bila 22 hari bulan, Baba Falik 22 hari bulan Baba Falik. Lambat lagi, yang ni perempuan punya dulu. Diorang akan habiskan MWI dulu. Lepas tu baru masuk MSC. Diorang akan habiskan MWI dulu.
They don't want to lose the early game.
Or do you think it's Alice in the jungle?
Alice in the jungle? I mean, that's old stuff, but it might not be the worst here. At the same time, we see that
ramai fans Myanmar datang buat apa? Tak, tadi masuk live si Zay Gaming. Sebab kat sini ada 2 streamer guys. Satu ada aku, satu lagi Zay Gaming. Zay Gaming ni dia live dekat main platform dia YT. Dia ada banyak gila subscriber guys. Ada almost 7k subscribers. Lepas tu aku masuk live diorang, borak-borak. Lepas tu diorang kata diorang nak support. And diorang punya community supportive gila guys. Community diorang supportive gila, serius aku cakap. Tak ada satu pun komen toxic guys dekat ZZ Gaming tu. Tak ada satu pun. Kalau aku cek at least aku nampak satu lah yang cakap macam-macam pasal ZZ Gaming tu. Tak ada tu, memang semua positif. Officer phone kenapa ni? Lenovo Legend. Lenovo Nasrud. Lenovo Legend. Selena? Wait, what a draft bro.
But it seems very unlikely.
And this
That's
means
one.
that perhaps we're going to be seeing something less exciting in the jungle. Could we be? Is it possible to have
Let's go.
and assassin in mid?
Selena jungle, Selena mid kot.
Sure. Assassin in mid. I think there's got to be a very clear.
Dah makan ke? Dah makan tadi guys? Cuba teka aku makan apa? Cuba teka EWC serve aku apa guys? Hirara? Oh, Hirara open. No one pick Hirara. Poison, salah. Syambang, salah. YSS? Scalingnya draft. God. Draft kau agak scaling. Tapi late game confirm kuat lah. The question is macam mana kau nak tahan sampai late game. Falcon punya draft ni. Nasikan dah pelita, salah guys. Hampir tepat. Diorang serve lamb shank tadi guys. Lamb shank. Aku makan ramen dengan lamb shank. Gila guys.
Interesting. This is a high risk.
Suyu. Malaysia yang mana? Tak ada. Malaysia dah main dah boy. Malaysia dah masuk ni dah. Dah masuk playoff dah.
If they play a solid standardized game, they will inevitably win the longer this game goes.
And technically with the Marcel and the Selena, if they can go for heavy
Ya, gelu guys Lem Shang ke Rain, Lem Shang. Warga YT semua okey santai warga YT tenang di posisi warga YT.
This time around, Team Falcons tries to play around.
Custom
Galaxy Phoenix will it pay off? Well, let's
Kebetulan
find
cakap
out.
interesting.
It's
Let's
game
go.
number 2. The two Titans face off once again. Miracle, Athena, take it away.
Here we go into the Lanadon for possibly the final game.
Ada Riman,
of the
ada.
day. That's what Galaxy Phoenix wants. For
Let's see.
Falcons Mena, they're going to prolong the series all the way to 3 games, 1 each. Now, it's all about speed when we look at the composition coming in from Galaxy Phoenix. The Suyo, clearing fast in the
Kemudian memang
jungle,
kuat, ya.
with the Season Hunter Selena.
Ya, kemudian memang
We have to take a
kuat.
look at the emblems later on. If it is a Season
Kanan
Hunter
ke kiri
Selena,
draft
that
padu.
means it's all about getting tempo, getting to the neutral objective first, and then blitzing it before Falcons Mena can even react.
Yep, it's all about snowballing your
Early
first
kanan,
GXP, and
late game kiri.
we will be able to do it.
So
Turns out
macam
when it
mana
comes to our
kiri ni
draft
nak
earlier,
tahan
it was
snowball
quite
belah kanan,
surprising.
that one is
Okay, now we confirm
one question mark.
with Galaxy Phoenix
Macam mana kanan ni nak cuba close game cepat pun also one question mark.
Classic. Usually you choose a
By draft siapa win rate tinggi kot? Hero yang banyak menang sekarang Dirara, Esme. Yang ni dekat scene MWI guys Aku tengah retrim MWI, so aku akan borak pasal MWI. Dirara, Esme, Cloud pun tinggi juga.
out of her revitalize, but it's okay because now for
Santai kau, santai. Mantap Syazwan Rafiq. Mantap santai Warga-warga YT korang lepak korang lepak je. Kita aman. Esok pun kita nak live lagi. Guys, kalau korang tahu aku dijemput oleh EWC untuk buat konten dengan dorang guys. Esok pagi 10.30. Rezeki guys rezeki. YSS masih dalam meta ke? Masih guys. Cuma scaling sikit. Draft kiri ni scaling sikit.
Imagine just to try and prevent the inevitable here from happening from Lemma. Although the flicker was actually used here, so might as well for Falcons Mena. Always matter small steps ahead of them before they actually try and contest this neutral objective. Now talking about the speed of the game for GXP, if they actually capitalize on their snowball potential, I think that might be one of the cons of what they wanted to do here for game number 2.
So let's see it. Level 4 ready, they go for the gank on Nocturne.
Siapa baik siapa jahat? Tak ada baik tak ada jahat. Baik, very good.
Successful first blood and Mystic got right on her face. They tried to run away. Also the flicker for
How to say I love you in Malay? Saya cinta awak. Saya cinta awak. Steven Ross. Saya cinta awak.
Neutral objective should be covered now. Back on the one and Sophia going wild. Onto the wrong line. Getting just enough of the damage to bring down Nucci in the process. Nocturne fighting on sweet women here from GXP. And she's taking most of the damages, but still not enough to sustain. Numerous team fights. GXP actually turned the tides into their favor on that one.
Golden hour, Lemma gets away. Nana's caught in the bad spot.
Okay, she's trying to run away as fast as she could. And that might be the end for now of that very colorful fight.
It looks so good for Falcons Mena. Just for a second, you thought Galaxy Phoenix's composition, their main win condition got derailed so early on with Fa taken down up top. But then, a monstrous arrow. Clinical, crazy accuracy by Sophia, back to back, landing on these crucial targets. And she becomes the assassin. It almost seems like Fa on the Suyo becomes a bit more of a distraction. Just to open up for the real carry, the assassin in mid, Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia, the first one that we saw a very spectacular Selena play today. Although we've seen that play out onto Simi as well earlier for Team Vitality, but so far, for her accuracy rate, is all over on the roof here for GXP. Now for Falcons Mena, we've mentioned that we also have the kind of GXP, but also not just fail, but also have to choke them out and compromise their own jungling pattern. Because it looks like they're the ones or one's just reacting to what Sophia and Lemma is trying to do. Now we see Nana slowly making her way, delaying some of those jungle camps to just try and delay things up here for Fa.
One thing that you have to notice as well is the fact that with the Soul Sever getting better in this match, there's a different spot after taking that damage.
Okay, they may just be able to compensate that whenever they're all together right now. SOD will hit out. And James goes in. That's too predictable here for Lemma. And for Nui, he got the kill. Sophia going in hot.
Halo guys. Aku baru lepas lepak live sekejap tadi. Live di ZZ Gaming. Diorang tengah bersedih guys sebab dia streamer Myanmar. And Myanmar baru kalah dengan PH Navi. Kelab sekarang sama fight tak guys? Kelab sekarang TOS guys kalau gulit, kalau korang tanya aku. Sebab dia susah nak kena tangkap guys. Siapa je boleh stop God ni tak tahu guys. Korang kena harapkan Aero Selena guys. Sebab God dia pakai flicker. Dia takkan pakai Purify. Kalau based on draft, sejujurnya aku rasa kanan ada advantage sikit lah. Tapi bergantung kepada mekanik Selena tu guys. Macam mana diorang main dengan Selena. Selena ni sebenarnya kalau korang tanya aku, dia hero gamble. Apa maksud kau hero gamble, Red? Hero gamble ni maksudnya kalau kau punya arrow rate dekat game tu tinggi, game tu kau boleh menang. Tapi kalau arrow rate kau rendah, dia jadi susah. Sebab apa dia jadi susah? Sebab dia bukan hero high ground. Dia susah nak defend. Dia susah nak dia susah nak defend. Dia susah nak defend. Satu, dia susah nak clear minion. Dua, nak compare dengan match high ground yang lain, banyak lagi yang lagi kuat Selena. Jadi bergantung kepada mekanik kan. Senang cerita diorang main hero mekanik ni. Tapi kalau based on hero, kanan yang kuasa kuat guys. At least boleh counter YSS. Cloud agak bebas. Selena dengan arrow. Baik. Suyu, Fah! 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 At least. Oi. Wih, hidup tu Siring. Kenapa live MPLM white shade start? Oh iya ke? So Genji lawan AVP. Nampak gaya macam tu guys. Selena ni high risk. Betul sebab high risk. Ya betul. Selena ni hero high risk high reward guys. Selena, Franco, hero high risk high reward guys. Hero yang single target melibatkan mekanik. Rating baik guys. Live MPLM white shade start ke guys? Kesian Samros dengan Mas mesti borak seorang. Asal guys? Diorang, kenapa diorang kau kata diorang borak seorang? Kenapa korang kata dia borak seorang? Tak. Oh start ke? Live kat sana start? Oh patutlah. Asal dekat aku okey guys? Yelah kan aku dekat baby. Mestilah aku okey kan, aku dapat direct daripada production guys. Tapi tim Kombojo ni main macam laki ya guys. Main hero Selena, Ling, hero mekanik tu. Hello Rin, hello Tuya Ang San. Welcome to my stream brother. Myanmar community, welcome to my stream. Love you guys. W Myanmar. WZZ. WZZ. Shout out in my stream. So, anyone from my stream who still don't subscribe ZZ YouTube, you guys go subscribe his YouTube, okay? ZZ Gaming, guys. ZZ Gaming. Sorry? Thank you. Sebab Esme naik balik coach. Sebab si perempuan. Sebab si perempuan. Sekarang baru okey tapi macam pening-pening lah kejap muncul, kejap hilang. Welcome to the stream, Myanmar community. Xiao Ted, Tuya Ang. Love you guys, love you guys. This is okay, don't be sad. You guys can hope for men's Myanmar team.
see the all-in happen
Uish.
in the Glorious Pathway and a Mystic
Uish.
Rush, but then you see just how many of these
Got
resources
tu
are
ulti
used to
Cloud depan
perfection.
muka, guys.
The golden hour to delay. The rest of the team utilizing those mobility skills.
Hello, hello.
to get on point
Sid
and
Moon
then to
9.
mitigate when
Welcome to my
it's
stream,
okay,
guys. Welcome
when
to my
it's
stream.
okay, when there are layers of frontliners coming in and you get to see that final
Si korang pening sekarang kan. Aku sikit-sikit greet orang Myanmar guys. Ada orang datang stream, support. Ui! 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 Ui, gila bro. Guys,
Enough of an answer against GXP as fast secures a triple kill.
kenapa aku rasa macam GXP ni boleh jadi champion guys?
It's going to be a last hit for Sophia. 4 members are actually a wipeout against Falcons Mena by GXP.
Even when the arrows don't land, it plays such a crucial role.
Baik, dorang main. Sana dah jam berapa? 5:30 ke? 5:30 petang. Malaysia dah main dah guys. Malaysia, untuk yang baru masuk Malaysia kita dah lepas ke knockout stage guys. Kita dah lepas ke knockout stage.
GXP are playing one hell of a game of MLBB. 5.7
Baik
a
doh.
Lord up top pushing in as well. And all this while they've been able to get these turrets down before. It's a holy shield down below. Look at the items. They've been
Region
able to
kemudian
get
makin
so
you doh,
much and
Hayes.
Fa has a sky piercer.
Arya dah main dah. Billy kalah. Arya kalah 2-0 dengan final boss Vitality. W Rain, W Caltech, W Myanmar, guys. By the way, sorry if I pronounce your name wrong, guys. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not used to Myanmar name. Kalau ada next stage ke nanti Rain? Tak adalah, mesti. Aku esok ada buat konten. Main celaki dia ni. Main celaki dua-dua orang ni guys. Sumpah aku cakap. Berapa jam dah stream? Tak ingat lah. Tak check pula. Main celaki dua-dua orang ni, sumpah aku cakap. Wah, tengok cloud dia guys. Nasib baik.
Here.
80 stacks on the board. She's fully
Love
stacked
Malaysia.
up.
Thank you brother. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate it. Man. Thank you.
Over down below to set up that slow push anymore. So it's all about playing it calm now. I know they thrived on playing it chaotic, on just going for these chaotic rounds, but it's time for them to slow things down as they wait for the Lord to spawn. 30 seconds on the clock. The wave at the bottom lane will be slow.
Hi Rain, hi So, Nai, White House.
And then forcing Falcons Meta to react, either by sending someone bot or by completely.
Guys, this Cambodian team play like men, guys.
This is how they set
They are
their
really good.
name
They are
high
really good.
here on MWI.
Mindset mati tanam ni, duk.
Tagged as newcomers, but
Korang
with
tengok
the way
Selena
that
di
they
hero
are
macam mana, guys?
God, that arrow landed. It was faceless and Satan.
That is multiple dangers up ahead here for Falcons Mena.
GSP ni Malaysia ke? Bukan. Ke Cambodia. To be fair, guys, I think Cambodia is one of the most improved region for MLBB. Their men and their women, just the same. Both of them are good. God! JSP macam top contender ni, betul. Aku setuju. Contender baru, yo guys. JSP contender baru emas tu gameplay diorang guys. W Rain, WJJ Carly's, W Myanmar community guys. Love you guys. Gila-gila fun. Ya doh. Ui. Mati dah. Nafsu mau bunuhmu. Belanda.
everything for their last year against GXP.
And they get 3 base
Belanda,
turrets
guys.
already.
Far, baik
Everything
Rufah ni, guys.
stripped down to the crystal.
Main
I know I
Suyu,
said to play
Suyu
safe,
macam
I
Arrow
said to
of
play
4
safe, I
tu.
said to play it slow. You know what, screw that. Just do your thing, man. Galaxy Phoenix, they like it fast. They want to go in. They want
Falcon
to
V negara apa? Arab guys, Arab.
And it's facilitated through Sophia landing these arrows. It's just ridiculous how disgustingly accurate Sophia's been on those arrows. Finding these angles that makes it so difficult for Falcons Meta to react
Genji
to.
bila lagi main? Genji esok guys, esok.
Nocturne. I'm surprised he doesn't have Wishing Lantern at this point. It's a poking tool. It's like you're playing Navaria. It's like you have an Astral Echo plays on all of them. The hitbox is doubled whenever
esok kan?
Selena.
That will be the challenge.
Aku double check jadual.
To build up the Wishing Lantern at this point. Because now for GXP, they got a Lord. They've got most of the turrets out
Arya
of the
terkeluar
way.
esok.
Now they just
Amboi,
have to find a
korang
very
ni.
good setup, which so
Janganlah
far they
doa-doa
have been
macam tu,
landing
guys.
onto the body of
Support lah
Blade,
player Malaysia,
and with the
guys.
use of Lem as well with the golden hour. Not to mention, if you manage to dodge those critical ultimates, the arrow will still hit you. Just like you, I'm just mentioning this one, and it happened
apa tu?
right before the Lord responds. Okay, Lemma might have been too early onto that fight.
Okay, that was an overheat for sure. Okay, maybe now they need to play it slow because they got the Lord, they got everything, but they still have to respect the fact that Falcons Meta have a good scaling composition. If they're able to prolong this game even further, they might be able to contest the Lord. You can already see that clear with the Gorg, Easton, Shin, and Moscow. This Lord is gone straight up. You need all 5 of your members with the arrows landing. Remember, if these arrows just land inside of the base, they can just walk back to
Let's go.
their fountain, get all their HP back, and then reset all over again. That certainly has delayed things for GXP. And it's given Falcons Meta a second win.
It's all about stressing out the game for GXP, yeah.
Tap guys, tap
are
guys.
dominating. But
Thank you
there
yes.
is still the wave clear present.
Sikit lagi
heroes
nak
for Falcons Vega
75k
or
guys.
Falcons
Kita dah
Vega
59k like dah. Sikit lagi nak 75k
Speaking of stacks, 37 on that Thunderbelt, 56 on the Sky Piercer. So you see how that has impacted GXP, how it's given Falcons Meta a bit more chance in this game. It's no longer at 80, so they won't start disappearing from the map whenever they get low.
It's all about maintaining a low profile for
Kalau tutup IGN ingat ni lucky game. Betul? Setuju Billy?
keep a low
Setuju?
profile 'cause there's
Dengan
a
quality
lot
gameplay yang diorang tunjuk
giving the vision
Dengan
here.
quality gameplay yang diorang tunjuk.
Sophia from
Gameplay macam lucky guys.
Now, they might not force out
First
a
game
team
tadi
fight
main
just
Fanny,
yet.
main Link.
More on the
Second
macro
game main
side
Selena.
is Galaxy Phoenix,
Main hero mekanik semua tu.
okay, Fa and Lemma has other
Oh
things
my
in
god.
mind. No.
They go on wait for the Lord, they want to go in!
Okay, golden arm caught on the team members here.
Oh lepas ni ada match lagi lah guys. Hari ni macam habis lambat sikit.
It's going in with
Ada decider match. Assalamualaikum Abel Ujau. Kesalam Chan. Kesalam Chan. Gila. Triple kill. Maniac. Wah.
Galaxy Phoenix ensures the 2-0.
A maniac for Fa.
Ultima.
Delayed Savage,
Galaxy
or rather
Phoenix
a
ni.
denied Savage by Nocturne, but it don't matter. Galaxy Phoenix are
mana
able to
siap
get the
datang?
job done with a clean sweep. A statement victory to send them into top 8. And perhaps a declaration of war with this composition.
Ganas Suyu dia, ganas dia. Aku rasa berbelas-belas kill dia tadi guys. 15 kill ke? 16 kill ke ada?
One of the toughest compositions to pull off.
Dia macam jantan ya tu.
All the way. It was crisp, clean.
Berapa kill dia tadi guys? 12. Okey, sekarang 13. 12.
12. Especially Falcons
14.
They weren't ready for that play.
14.
They thought it was going to be slow. They've expected
15.
teams to just
16
play
game.
around the Lord
16
after losing,
2 4.
or after winning this hard, after getting defended over and over again.
Galaxy
Power
Phoenix
siap
have
guys.
come as a newcomer this season.
Power tu.
But
Power.
no, they should never be
Memang
treated
kuat
as
guys GSP ni,
such.
memang kuat.
What an amazing way to end
diorang dah
the
secure
day for
bracket.
MWI.
Aku harap
That is somehow
Tak tahu
one
guys,
of
aku
the
harap Malaysia
most
tak jumpa dorang.
dominating wins that we've seen today so far.
Aku harap Malaysia jumpa dorang kat Grand Final. Aku rasa dorang Grand Final tu. Tak tahu lah, insting aku kuat mengatakan tim Galaxy ni Grand Final tu guys. Sian Nana.
Now, Hatias, congratulations. You guys just punched your tickets to the knockout stages. Galaxy Phoenix has risen to the occasion. Now, I do have a question for you, Sophia, and that is, this is the first international appearance that you guys have been, and you have dominated the world stage. So how are you feeling? Are you guys like nervous at all? Because this is a spectacular performance.
For us, even though this is our first international stage, but we prepare for it for months, so it's okay. We can maybe go to grand final.
And even on its own, this is potentially the best showing even, you know, for Cambodia. Are you guys super proud? I believe a lot of our fans back in Cambodia are super proud from where you guys are right now. How are you feeling about that?
I'm feel very proud of us that we we prepare for train for a long time, so it's time for us to show our skills.
That's true. It is time for them to shine.
And so far, of course, you have been showing your skills. You've already beaten 2 champions, actually have swept 2 champions from 2 different regions. Is there any specific team that you have your eyes on next?
I think Vitality, because she is the 2025 champion.
Okay, eyes on the champion. Of course, you absolutely love to see this level of play right here. Congratulations again on your victory and qualifying to the knockout stage. Let's go ahead and send things over to our studio.
Jungler dia naik harga banyak ni, banyak group adjust. Baru debut dah M Grand Final. Mindset, W mindset. See you tomorrow, Keltet. Thank you for your support, guys. W Myanmar community. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for your support, guys. I will try my best to sometimes speak in English in my stream so that you guys can understand. Okay? Because normally I entertain my viewer from TikTok and I use Malay.
So it's okay.
I use bahasa.
It's okay. And luckily for us on Stream A, we don't have to
fluent juga English dia.
Too many elimination matches. Wait, do we have more?
Dah habis ke? Ada lagi lah, macam ada lagi, guys.
It's only going to get worse.
I mean, it only gets worse, right? There can only be 1 champion, and there's still plenty of teams left. So at the end of the day, we are going to be crushing keys for the next 3 days after this. We take a look at our Group A competitors, and plenty of teams have now moved forward. We got Team Ray Young, we got Celtic Cyber Team as well. Now for the decider matches, though, check those out. Gideon, we've got 2 banger matchups.
Okay, dah.
We got Twisted Minds and Team Falcons ID. We also got Seda Esports and Virtus Pro, all of which I'm excited to see here because I think they're actually at a pretty even level overall. But man, I'm looking at Group B and I get excited.
Yeah, Group B's looking great, right? And Team Vitality was just called out by Galaxy Phoenix. That could become a reality matchup in the knockout stages as Vitality and Galaxy Phoenix have now officially moved on. Still awaiting the results from Foot Esports. It might be our loss. However, Genji Esports Na'Vi face off against each other, but Team Falcons
Genji Esports. Okay, kita tengok Genji lawan Na'Vi, guys. Kita tengok Genji lawan Na'Vi, guys. Okay, guys.
I mean, that was the only team that has brought Vitality.
Kita fokus dekat Genji dengan Na'Vi, ya. Kita fokus dekat Genji dengan Na'Vi, ya.
So I'm anticipating that last matchup, and I think it should be, well, my prediction would be MIB our loss, but who knows, Foot Esports could definitely surprise us.
Either way, it's up to them to decide how it ends up going. Let's start taking a look at our
Okay, guys. Kita support Arya, guys. Kau berapa game, tapi aku tak sure kau berapa game, guys. Hari ini juga lah sepatutnya mention kan. Apa nama tim Malaysia dia? Tim Ray Young. Tapi dah lepas dah user. Dah lepas dah.
Personal microing from each of the individual players. But Mirko mentioned the combo exactly, right? Golden Hour set up the projectiles, and when they connect, everybody is going to pounce on them.
It wasn't as quick this time around as it was in map number 1, but again, we still had plenty of chaotic moments. We take a look at our second one in Eterna.
Genji versus Navi esok. Oh ya ke?
During the middle of the game, we're now down.
Okay, jap. Kita tengok dulu. Apa yang diorang cakap. Kita tunggu sampai habis.
Not so long after the clip that we saw earlier on, but we do already see some gaps here and there.
Jadual ada dekat major caster country. Betul juga. Okay, korang lepak je. Aku pergi tengok je.
She's trying her best with the setup, but like look at the retaliation from everyone else. Like Strings had the Mystic Gush opened up, but look at the way that Lemma also just flickered for that, by the way. Names also had some moments in this particular moment, but at the stage, Fa was already what, 60 stacks on the Sky Cursor? It was really difficult for them to mount a comeback, and even Names in this moment also fell short. That was the wipeout, I think, that we witnessed from that game.
And Fa was a name that we were saying consistently and hearing from the casters as well. We take a look at our final moment from that great series, and again, we get towards the end, I do believe now at the 13-minute mark, and things are starting to look a bit grim on the other side. It's over.
Yeah, I think this is the point where Winnie is having the time of her life.
Okay.
Because really, the team can kind of do
It's
whatever
over
they want.
for today.
They seem to always be getting away with
So,
it. Sophia connects another arrow upon another arrow upon another arrow.
I
This
would
is
like
what
to
we
end
wanted
my
see
life
from Genji
today.
Previously, those arrows, it feels like you're doing nothing if you don't hit them. But when you hit them, it's all me, baby.
That's it, Eterna. Let's start taking a look at some stats and dive in a bit deeper into how the series ended up unfolding.
I love stats.
I love stats.
That's my specialty.
That's my
18-minute game, like you mentioned, it was one of the longer games of the series, and you could see that Names did a surmount amount of damage. I mean, she was already getting to that power spike already. I believe the Gord was already online, but what was like the main reason why they couldn't get it down?
Oh, Stream B. They're still mad.
Always in the area of effect of the combo from GXP?
Yes, actually they were, because again, the Golden Arrow covers a really large area, and with the help of the Abyssal Traps, they're making better decisions consistently because, hey, we don't have to worry about these areas on the map, because we've already technically warded them.
26 to 10 also whenever it comes to the overall kills. Still a high kill game, not as much as the Assassins though that we saw just a little bit earlier. Hey, check it out, 2 champions, 1 game, My Champions pick event is now live. From July 27th.
I don't know how to feel about this combination of picks. Let me just tell you, the Selena has been used in Group A. It's just an accelerant for the jungle as well.
Welcome, Angzao, to the stream.
It's one of those things, it's a skill matchup. And this Selena on those games are a roamer, not a...
Oh, it was a roam.
Oh!
So this could be a swerve. Nora could be playing the Selena.
I think I've seen both roam and mid. Yeah, I've seen both roam and mid. Yeah. It could be either or, but now Lapu. Now that's interesting. I feel like they could have picked up Esmeralda.
Gwyn, carry, Lapu.
Maybe just not enough practice?
Kiri, Bazia, Selena, Hanabi.
Esmeralda. I think is
aku rasa Hanabi pun satu lagi hero mahal loh guys dekat ni. Last photo dia, last photo dia. Last photo dia.
In case you missed it, the Mia ban that Redmar asked about
is real.
Is real.
Yeah.
It was just because the ladies are really good at Mia.
Yeah, he told me while I was peeing. I feel like that was an awkward time to bring it up.
That's a good time to get information.
You get real honest.
Yeah. Well, Esmeralda has been banned out, so they're still respecting.
So they know. It's not a matter of they don't respect the pick. It's they would rather just laugh.
Hello, saya from Ngawi Selatan. Welcome Dimas Saputra. Welcome brother to my stream.
More comfortable with the Lapu than the Esme.
I'm just wondering too with the Hanabi.
Selamat, salam serumpun ya, salam serumpun.
Because the Hanabi statistically hasn't done that well.
Ini lagi
so
game terakhir ya, Mas Dimas. Lagi match terakhir ini.
It's 50-50. But when she won, it was
esports versus Lost
it
MBR.
was
Turkey lawan Brazil.
Nice. Let me tell you the story of MWI.
Okay.
We've seen how to be split push. We've seen a team sabotage their own Clint
diversion.
and then survive.
Yep.
And then survive. I feel like we have a few more, but it's a long
We've seen Aulus. We've seen Mia on purpose ban.
Yeah.
It's real.
Yeah.
Grok gets banned. Is this one of those games where
Bila Genji esok kicknya. Tadi dah lawan kalah 2-0, esok dah ada decider match. Decider match tu maksudnya perlawanan penentuan.
No, maybe they're like, oh, we can learn that from Gen G.
They should have just picked it up because then they have the bouncy house combo between the Guinevere and the Vithor, man. You know?
You know what? No. You know what? They're gonna pick up the Belleric.
Yeah, I think it's
just you see.
Belleric jadi hero mahal.
What's this last band here from Floyd Esports?
Belleric. Or a mid. I feel like like Eve maybe would be fine. Honestly, a Farsa, because Farsa Gwyn is also pretty dangerous.
Yeah. It's almost an automatic kill if she lands a spatial migration, that setup.
Yeah. There might be a world where I might be overcooking, but Foot can still go Eve and like a tanky pick for Unohana, and then you go from there. Like it's pretty solid.
Oh, dia buang Mbak Zia punya ni.
It's all in Hanabi though.
Hero yang boleh kacau. Ada lagi glue boleh
Sometimes
main.
just gotta trust, right? Team Ray Young, they trusted their Hanabi and then they won. So now we're gonna be seeing a Belleric pick here.
Glue.
A glue, right?
Kalau Mbak Zia sedap, kiri dia ambil glue.
Just as I thought.
Kiri ambil glue,
as you said.
kanan ambil volley.
Yep. You guys heard me correctly.
Okay, the glue comes through.
Maybe Belleric.
You're just trying to catch either, obviously the Selena or the Hanabi.
I think just the Boxia, right? Just catch the
Boxia,
Boxia, and then let Carrie get a kill.
So could we?
Tak ada namanya Ruby. Ruby sedap tu lawan ni. Lawan Gwyn dengan glue.
And then your EX.
Belleric, Ruby.
Let's see.
A damage.
Pakito is still open, by the way.
Pakito.
It's kind of weird to see him go through like this.
It should be a Pakito Belleric. If it's not Belleric, then I can see a world for a.
If it's me,
maybe
Belleric, Ruby.
But we haven't seen Chose.
Or Belleric, Benedetta. Benedetta! Nice, guys.
I can't remember if it has been picked up.
Okay, so it is a mid.
Hello, Rain. Hello, Salon Swan. Welcome to the stream. Awak sampai tengah malam ni. Kat sana dah pukul berapa, guys?
One more.
Sini baru pukul 5.50 petang.
No wait, that's already the Rome the Glue.
Apa tak sampai ni dah last game dah.
Marsa is there if you want to combo with the Queen.
Nothing to Valentina.
Cecilion.
This is why I love MWI.
That's a debut pick.
Lost MBR ni dorang suka main hero out of meta, guys. Macam mana Hanabi dan Belleric keluar dari group. Ni scene perempuan Syah.
Carmilla Jungle.
Kau kena expect je apa-apa. 11.51 kat sana. Dah pukul 12 tengah malam.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, right now, this is the debut for Sina in this stream. It has been seen in Stream A, but this is the debut of Sicilian. MWI is the perfect tournament if you have ADHD, because there's always going to be something fresh, something new, and something Leo and Nice who's going to cast this game.
This feels like if we had global ban or the likes of it, this is what we get to see.
For game
Sebelah
one,
satu malam.
it
Beza 6 jam.
allows
Okay,
for them to flex, but also leave open power picks in these slots that you see these debut picks in.
Hey, I'm glad to see it. This is why I enjoy MWI here. They have their own meta. We've talked about it before, from wildcards to MWI. Hopefully we get to see more of this in MSC, but right now it's an elimination match for these two teams. Foot Esports, or will it be MIBR LOS that goes forward after today in this best of 3?
This is the Brazilian coalition representing Amer going up against the pride of Turkey.
Pride of Turkey.
Looking at the emblems real quick. Okay. Even in mid, is this what happens? There's no... Oh, wait! Ray! Shimmying through. She almost got caught.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry, right? Usually at this point.
Yep. Better flickerless than dead.
That's true. Got to keep it together here. So for MIBR,
Sesi good pick lah kat sini lawan 2 jungle tank. Tapi scaling sikit late game. Late game menang kanan tu. 100% menang kanan late game. Ada carry Sesi.
And Cujo very low. Cujo might just bite it. Massive sanguine claws. The trade 1-for-1. Cujo for Ray. MIBR lost, I think, won that eventually.
Mikiari, lapu-lapu ni.
I was wondering when that bad impact was coming
Mikiari
through.
lah yang semalam main Uranus. Buat Thunderbelt tu. Buat Thunderbelt pula. Buat
better
Brute Force Anti-Curse lawan Cloud tu.
At this point. But yeah, this is one thing.
Betul.
Because it's been a while since we've seen a
Aku dah ingat dah
Sicilian
Mikiari.
competitively.
Uranus.
In some cases or not, depending on what region you're watching, your late game kind of fallback if it gets to that point. And I don't know, man. The way that today's gone, if we get to a 20-plus minute game, your Sicilian's going to hurt. You know, you're going to be able to go ahead and build up those stacks with the bad impacts, get to that point where you're a nuisance. Whoa, mid lane, though.
Oh, massive from MIBR loss. Unexpected damage output from them as the foot suffers another death. Zendaya falls. This is no bueno as they go into the turtle at less than half health. Hyob holding on to a retribution. Nowhere to steal here. Unohana gets on out of there, cutting their losses.
Yep. Pendinana, she just walked down here. She's like, hey, I want to join this. Turtle secured, though, pretty easily for MIBR loss. So really good at the team fighting early on, these skirmishes. And, you know, Ray being this glue pick, quite a nuisance. Gonna get hit with an arrow plus a taunt, but Ray should be fine. She's got flicker in a couple seconds. Uh-oh. Okay, she burns it again in nearly the same spot.
She's already died, so I don't want to do that. We're not going back to that.
I've seen this before, right?
Mm-hmm. Foot. I don't know what they're trying to do. Here's the thing. Yes, you tried the Selena, put it in Rome.
Malaysia menang
Sure,
tadi guys.
maybe it worked, but
Kita masuk
I'm not feeling it
pusingan
now.
playoff. Kita masuk playoff.
It's so weird. Like, what's the idea? You want to hit the carry, sure, if you can. You want to hit the Cillian, pop that Purify, sure.
Purify.
But what else? I heard LaFell say the word expedite. You know, you expedite the rotations, expedite the team fighting. I can't see it. Oh, they do find the Hyob's clone, but no dice.
Maybe eventually, once you know the game evolves here, we'll see more of that use of the Selena, especially the arrows, maybe the vision. But yeah, you're just not going to be able to do much in the lane matchup.
Kalau late game yang Bukitcha FT betul. Late game sesi carry tu, sesi carry tu. Dua-dua orang kata hero late game untuk lane masing-masing. Hero paling kuat dekat lane.
And that's why they just, I think that's the big question mark on Foot Esports' lineup, at least for now. We got 15 or so
Tim Malaysia dah main ke? Dah menang dah, Lina? Tim Malaysia dah lepas ke ni dah? Dah layak ke knockout stage?
They haven't
playoff.
had to do too much. They can just go ahead and continue to farm up. The concentrated energy is already locked in for Hyob. So she's going to go ahead and get in position. Look at the rest of the team's positioning here. I'm wondering if we'll see even Pandihana join this one.
Oh, massive Requiem. Forcing out a Revitalize to save Nora. Turtle put down a quarter of its health. The mount here. Kujo's in trouble. Kujo might fall here. She's holding through. La La Land taken down by Unohana. Kujo survives 3 big pickoffs. 4 Foot on 3 different fronts. But they're in no shape to take the turtle.
Malaysia dah layak dah. Dah layak dah. Daniel Kushairi dah layak dah.
Whoa, what a raid!
Oi!
What a raid! Ay caramba! 1-on-1 Unohana falls.
I didn't even, at the end of it all, didn't expect them to get another turtle here, but man, I'm not sure if Foot Esports really wanted to continue on that way, but it ends up leading them to lose an objective. They will get a tier 1 turret though, so there is an exchange, plus they got a few kills. So break it down how you want, but MRBR lost, they still come out on top of it.
I think you put it on paper, you do the math, it might have just been half a loss for Foot.
Good luck, thank you, Solin Han, thank you, Solin Han.
And that's a lot of gold.
Yeah, carry. Oh, massive Requiem
thank
once
you.
more.
I'm just a small streamer.
Kujo here is not going to survive.
Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate it.
Okay, a pickup. You're starting to see this again. The scalability with your carry is being expedited now for MIBR loss instead of having that Selena do the work for esports. But there was I don't know. Hold on, these XP lanes. All right, she's gonna be able to get out of that. I don't know if it's going to be the case. Just the last team fight around that turtle was really messy. I mean, there was 3 little fights going on in different directions, and you know it was just unfortunate that MRBR lost got split up in that way. Because I just feel like this kind of lineup, you really need to follow through. Whether that's that setup from a Guinevere, like we're usually seeing here from Hyob, or
what a dodge, thank you yang bagi gift semua dekat
TP. I mean, there's so many potential ways for them to start things off, but if they get split up, where they can't follow through off of each other.
Again, Nora gets caught out. She pops
Genji bila lawan, tadi dah lawan kalah. So esok dia game penentuan. Energy. Esok game penentuan.
Yeah, MIBR lost. They're in a great position now. with momentum in their favor. That's a golden staff pickup for their carry in the hands of Pandina. So this is, again, the carry, something that we see picked up so much because of the nature of the tankier junglers, the tankier roams. And when you get this kind of lead, you can just kind of shred through them. And you see some focus being put on here. Good flicker.
Cujo taking a few hits, forcing it. Finally takes down Pandina. Gets Mount Deer
Awal sangat lompatnya gue.
Ray, and I think they'll have their way with her. Cujo here holding on for dear life. Hyob scores. 1-for-1 the trade, and the fact that Hyob still has the retribution makes a difference. Mikiari, one-on-one, takes down Unohana. She's not having a good day with this Benedetta.
Oh man, you can see the reactions on the player cams here from MIBR Lost. They are having a time right now.
She's frustrated.
She's frustrated, but hey, they are able to go ahead, lock in 3-for-3 turtles, objectives for MIBR Lost. They're looking to take down some turrets off of it. For Foot Esports,
Navi PH.
where does this come together for them?
Dapat
You know,
MPL
they seem tanky enough, but what's the point of being tanky if you can't have that damage throughput that you need? And that's why, again, I was questioning this Hanweo again.
Nah, tengok kat stream A je kot. Ini stream B, guys.
Nora's fine, at least for now. It's less about the Hanabi, because there'll come a time that the Hanabi is useful. There'll come a time that the Hanabi just has to free hit. It's more the Selena. Like, at best, at worst, you're zoning.
Yeah.
At worst, you're just saying, don't go this way. You're setting traps up for vision.
Sorry,
but
guys.
at worst, like,
Live kena
you're doing
lah.
nothing. You're clearing waves in a dangerous way, and then where do you go?
One of those things where it's like the Selena pick in general is so team dependent because yes, you might land some arrows, but there is that saying too that we always mention when the Selena does pick up, sometimes it's just that one arrow, right?
Sometimes.
Could change the course of a team fight.
Nora
Oh.
gets engaged on. That's the full-on Requiem.
Oh.
And the revitalized
Unohana, baik tu ulti Bennett tu.
And Unohana picks up her Sea Halberd, but Hyob is on
tak
a
ada
war
siapa.
path, taking
Tak ada siapa
down
boleh
Mieko.
sentuh.
And they've lost so much already. 2-for-1.
Cecilia ni, guys.
MIBR lost, up by about 2,000 gold.
Yeah, you see that. That's the
Yang
problem
kena cari dia
too,
Bennett
is
sebenarnya.
even if Foot
Tapi
Esports
member
wants
ni
to
setiap
fight,
kali
like get in range of these trying
Bennett
to
ni
catch
dia
you,
banyak
they can.
lagi
They have to worry
kejar
about a couple
momen
things.
tangkap ramai orang.
Number one, Lala Land building up the stacks from a
Dapat
distance,
Nabi
laying out
Rin.
the
Simpon
bad
pun memang
impacts.
banyak prayo
Not
ni
only that,
lah.
but then
Prayo
there's always
Hanabi.
that potential. The spatial migration, such a low cooldown. Hyob's able to go ahead and set things up, and you know the ability for Glue to just stick on the right target is something that is going to bother Foot Esports when they get to this next Lord fight. Now, again, are they in a position to win a team fight? Whoa, Conceal's already used.
And they find one. Nora, another death for a free pickoff by MIBR Lost. This definitely locks in this Lord for them.
That's what I was saying, Leo. You know, the
Ni last game untuk hari ni je, guys. Ni last game untuk hari ni.
multitude
Lepas ni saya off dah.
MIBR
guys.
Lost has
Lepas ni saya nak balik ke
seems
saya
to
punya
be
hotel.
the upper hand play right now as Lord is secured for them. They'll go ahead and get ready to march in the base. This is march towards the base. This is the thing, though. There's a good push with a Benedetta. This is what we've seen a lot of the times in the hands of Unohana. She's able to go ahead and do that. We saw the usage also of the Electro Final Blow, the Petrify combo. Can be quite devastating if she's able to find
Tak
that
tahu
off
lagi.
angle towards the back
Kalau
line.
nak pergi pun saya nak
If
pergi
she can
dengan
get
sama ada
Lalaland better
dengan
yet.
Zone ataupun
Oh,
Apple kot. Tengok dulu.
There's a jump in. Massive AOG plus 3 hits. Out of Mieko, serving up a kill to Zendaya. Pikiari might be next up. Unohana like the final blow. Trying to cover up the exit.
Unohana.
Just to clone her way out of there.
Dah
And the
start lepas
massive
gitu.
punish
Dah start
Unohana
lepas
went in a little too
gitu.
deep. 2-for-1 though. Foot Esports still need to deal with the Lord.
Memang meta Hanabi sekarang.
No, Mieko's going to go ahead and deal with this really quickly. That tier 2 does stay alive, albeit a couple hits away though. Take a look at the items
Mesin perempuan, guys.
for this one. Again,
FUT
it's a
and
small
Lost. You
lead
guess who
for
will win?
MIBR Lost. Most of that lead here
Wait, yeah, let's
building
see.
up towards where Lala Land is, just because, again, the nature of her building up on these stacks.
She is the true end game
I
boss.
think Lost.
She is the
I think
endgame
Lost.
boss, and that's
Steven
why we
Josh.
said if this is dragged out late game, Foot Esports,
I think Lost have better
no matter what
draft,
they try to do, they're gonna
Cecilian
have
and
to deal
carry in terms
with
of
a
late game.
powered up
For
Cecilia.
sure.
And then bad impact again. This was
A
a
greater
fight
in terms
that
of power
necessarily
spike.
didn't go their way. I mean, look how quickly they were brought down. But again, because La La Land can fire back, essentially
Tak
keep
ngantuk
that
Karen. Barai sikit
good
lah, tapi okey je.
response to this electro final blow from Unohana, and then they shut her down in between the
If
two
FUT want to
turrets.
win, they need to close this game
could've been
early.
cleaner.
But right now,
I think Foot Esports understand that there's a small part of the late game that belongs to them.
12 minutes already.
And then La La Land
12 minutes
starts
already.
to run roughshod. So what timing is that? I'd
Power
say
spike.
about 14, 15
Already
minutes.
advantage to
And then past 20, it's
loss.
over. Nora looking to find a taunt. Finds one, and it's on the perfect target. It's Pandina. She flickers back out and survives.
Wadina?
But the turret does not go down.
Wadina?
This is Unohana coming through to the back line, trading herself out for the carry. Pandina has fallen 1 for 1. Foot Esports, how do they capitalize?
Oh man, capitalize by taking out at least the turret. Maybe they can do that. They're going to charge up, push MIBR loss back, but you just don't have that much range on the Hanabi, at least for now, to actually take down a turret off that kill. So it's been pretty stagnant, I would say, in terms of that gold lead that's building up for MIBR loss, and that's great for Foot Esports. They want to go ahead and slow things down, but just not to the point where, again, your biggest problem is a multi-stacked Sicilian in the hands of La La Land.
So until La La Land can like 2-hit Mieko or 2-shot the softies like let's say she
Tapi
finds
objektif FPT
Zendaya,
menang. Betul.
Foot has a chance.
Power spike
And they
menang kanan.
have to get Mieko into a position where her free hits
Power spike late game menang kanan.
hit everybody. And they can. Realistically, they can.
All right, this Lord is up. Look at this again, Leo. Unohana doing her thing, pushing down that bottom side, being that pressure on the map to see if MIBR Lost wants to respond or not. But it looks like they just want to fight. Potentially an arrow thrown out. And their turret's going to be worked on. Unohana has the clear go for it.
Oh, sneaky Buse. She's going in and she's actually going to get away with it. Massive Requiem by high up. Down goes Nora. Mieko with the
Win,
free
hilang.
hits. Finds two.
Hanabi bermain.
Rhea fallen, but Pandina finds her back.
Oi,
They send
ni lawan
Mikiari
apa
to
ni?
solve the Unohana problem, but it's too little too late. They're already in the base. I'd say despite the trades,
Dalam 2 hari
Foot
tak ada tak
Esports
tim yang menang
have got
kena
a
jangkau
crafty
utility? Ada je
way
sah.
to get themselves in the driver's
Ada.
seat. It's the long lane, Joseph.
It's the long lane, man. And that's what the Benedetta does so well.
Malam
We've
Gen Z
seen
pun ada
this
pakai
be
Akai.
a point of contention for a lot of the teams, whether that's the Moscom, whether it's Benedetta, whether it's a Ling. You push on that
Split push
opposite
je.
end of the
Benedetta
map of
buat
the
kerja,
Lord,
guys.
and someone has to
Walaupun KDA
respond.
2-4-2.
You know, and in this sense, though, we got a glimpse of it. Mieko's got to be careful. She got in a position where she's just taking those
Carry
bad
jagalah
impacts again.
position. Ya
And
Allah.
like you mentioned, you know, eventually that's going to be a 2-shot thing, maybe
Okay.
3-shot.
So how does that not happen, right? Sell your boots. Pick up Athena's shield.
Athena's shield. Yeah.
Then Bob's your uncle.
Let's go.
Because you're just, at that point too, you're just relying on being able to move around with, of course, you know, the emblem setup, that quantum charge and everything else she has, plus the kit of the Hanabi. Relying on your CC immune.
Oh, how about 101 round 2? Okay.
All right. Unohana picking up that rose gold, dog. She's
Dan
going to
75k
stay there
like
too.
terima
Clear out
kasih
another wave.
Hayes for the support Hayes.
Half
Thank
health on this
you.
Lord. This is
Thank you
blitzing
guys yang
down
patut tak
now.
tak
She's
stream
gonna
daripada
join
tadi
this.
guys.
Quarter health on the Lord.
Hujo coming in from the flank. Ray very
Hi,
low.
Queen.
High up as well. Forced to use that winner crown.
Oh, the arrow.
Lord still standing.
Tak berapa
Down
lot.
goes Pandina.
Dah.
Hujo scores the Lord.
FPT
High up has
menang dia.
fallen. This has gone sideways
Mana menang
for
hero kalah
MIBR
FPT.
loss. Ay caramba. Mikiari has fallen. Unohana going to hunting. Ray concealed to run away. Suddenly, at the 15-minute mark, Foot has become the predator.
Oh, and they're knocking on the base turret in the mid lane, and they've got a little bit of minions to work through.
Kiri
At least
mati
take
dulu
the turret down.
kampung
Well, Lord's making his way down.
Mati dulu
bot.
dengan
Lala
Hanabi
will
ke?
clear
Ya,
this
mati dulu
out.
dengan Hanabi.
Clears out that last minion, but there's another charged up wave.
How did it go so wrong?
Guys,
Foot Esports
patutnya fokus
suddenly
peminion.
take game 1.
Salah.
They fought, they crawled,
Guys.
and they counted
Nampaknya
on
masih
each other
FPT
to
ada
make it to
advantage
that
guys.
point in game
Tak berasa tadi
1.
first mati ya.
They didn't let the stacks build up for La La Land because they could already see, man, it was getting in the danger zone. But good to stay in point.
It was but a realistic time frame.
Let's go. One more game
Between
guys. One more
The
game.
14-minute to the 18-minute mark. That's where Foot Esports find their power spike.
Aku harap tak ada tiebreaker guys.
La La Land.
Yeah.
Aku harap tak ada tiebreaker.
It's all Emma Stone,
Emma Stone
and Ryan Gosling.
At that point, but It doesn't happen. They canceled the sequel.
We didn't get there.
You know what? Hey, that's a good game one, though. I mean, it was a back and forth. I really didn't know exactly where we'd find ourselves after that Lord.
It had a weird pivot.
Yeah. It was a weird swing.
Well, gentlemen, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I think I know the answer.
What's the answer?
We now live in a world on a competitive scene. This is the best Hanabi win rate ratio
in all time.
In all competitive lifetime. Where at least in Stream B, Hanabi, after 2 days, only lost once.
So is she at like what, 80% win rate?
Something like that.
Something
Betul tu.
insane
Hanabi
like
hero
that.
kemenangan guys
It's
untuk
because
scene perempuan.
she's Hana B and on the B stream.
A stream. We tried, but Mieko got away. Mieko, she understood the assignments. Like, okay, she's gonna hunker down.
Kat sana jam berapa? Sekarang kat sini 6:10 minit.
We go.
6 petang nak maghrib dah.
Press repeatedly.
Kat sana tengah malam kan?
To be fair, honestly,
Kat sana tengah
in
malam
this
kan?
game, the real turning point is the fact that Unohana started getting a kill, I believe, somewhere around the top region of the jungle. And after that, she's like, I have enough items to just solo a lane.
Yeah.
And then at that point, MIBR Lost has just not have enough reps in high-level competition to be like, wait, what should we go for? Should we stay here? Should we someone go back?
That on a macro scale. Micro-wise, they can't afford to send someone to take care of Unohana. At least not to the extent where she would not get away with what she wants. Because look, they're protecting Pandina and La La Land a little too much.
Yeah, so there was, and that's why who had to do it? It's Mikari. She had to do it on Lapu Lapu, but
lepas tengok game GSP tadi terus tak ada mood tengok yang ni.
Technically, the Lapu Lapu can beat an Benedetta.
Game tadi
She did.
Fanny
Yeah,
Ling
she
tu
would
tapi
just go 1v1, but you're just stopping
game
her for an
tadi
instant.
main Fanny
Eventually, you got to
Ling
be back there
Selena
for
on
the team.
point.
Because you saw that when she had to go deal with the Unohana pressure,
Kerry
your
dia
team
seorang kat
lost the team
belakang
fight.
siap.
You know, and
Flank Arab bro.
it still
Kerry.
seems to be the case here.
Padinya.
But yeah, it was just, I don't know, for MIBR loss, it's one of those things where it's like, what do we do in this instance?
And I gotta say, as much as the Selena, I feel like we've been spoiled by amazing Selena players that play Selena like a Lancelot, a lot of dashing here and there, getting a lot of kills. But Selena is in a spot where she's kind of a support, where in the early game, the farm where the team that has the Selena is gonna get accelerated, kind of like how people use Jawhead before, right?
Yeah.
The damage on the jungle creeps is just a lot. And then come late game where you have enough items, even the traps, it just works as a different way for you to poke.
Here's the thing about the whole jungling situation.
It didn't happen in this game.
Nora did not have the
Yeah.
seasoned hunter.
No. Oh, I didn't know.
She didn't.
Oh,
So
okay,
it was more of zoning. It was more of vision. It was. I wonder if we'll see it in the post-game
Lem
stats. But
nice.
yeah,
Apa
no,
lem nice?
it was a very different
Boleh
kind
ke
of.
alih
It's
ke bawah?
an alternative build, Selena.
Actually, because of that, I feel like the power
Kena-
spike for
jap,
Zendaya
kena
on
tengok
this
kalau
one
ada logo-logo
was
dah,
the
kita tak boleh tutup, guys.
was the Wishing Lantern, right? Because at that point, when you hit your traps,
It's HP-based damage.
it's
Ada bawah ke?
HP-based damage, so
Sabar
it does a little bit more onto Hayop. That's what we saw in the last Lord take, where Hayop just took a lot of damage just because she keeps walking on those traps.
Yeah, and then with the Genius Wand, like, so, you know, you have that plus the emblem setup that she had. So they were burning pretty good when they got hit with the arrows, but I think even some of the vision obviously helped. But Unohana, I feel like the pressure that she put on the map is just really what allowed the swing, the kind of weird swing, go in favor of Footy.
Her and Mieko, it's the side lane connection.
Yeah.
Highest damage.
Yeah, damn if you don't. If you don't deal with the team fight, Unohana will push you out. If you go pay attention to Unohana, Mieko's artillery is just deadly.
Imagine Hanabi and Bandetta look at each other face to face and be like, Hanabi's like, I did the same amount of damage as you. Heck, I did higher. And then you look at the hand cam.
Let's go. One more game, guys.
Bandetta be like,
Harap-harap
I
one more
deserve
game,
that
bukan
almost
tu.
80K. But right now we will be going for a break.
Yeah, let's
Both
pray
teams
for
to really
let's pray for
re-strategize.
2-0,
Coming
man.
up into game number 2, where again it is elimination match. We'll see you guys right after the break.
Oh.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Korang tak tidur lagi ke guys yang kat dalam ni? Korang masih tak tidur ke? Kan dia dah tertidur dah. Baik siap.
Today we're going to be playing Don't Touch the Hero with Nyeko and Mikiari. You girls ready?
Yeah, sure.
Nana.
Yeah, no problem.
Lilia. Freya.
Baik, Dosha Azwan,
Lilia.
teman Coach Nova. Thank you guys. On the way 100k.
Lilia.
Sempat ke? Tak sempat kot. 28k. Tak sempat. Ya, tak apalah.
I'm confused.
Don't worry, girls. I feel like that kind of game would confuse me too. It's like, say it's the hero, but don't touch. I'm like, wait, what?
Not that one. Not that one.
Yeah. That's a very unique concept, I gotta say. And now, folks, we're looking at the players here. It is MIB, our loss, going up against Foot. If you guys just tune in, Foot has secured game number 1 in this best of 3. And honestly, it's one of those things where you don't know what happened, and then all of a sudden the game ended.
That's kind of how it felt. You know?
Yeah.
That's why I said it was a weird pendulum thing. It's like, you know how usually pendulums just go back and forth? It's somehow it went forward a little bit and then just ended up on the right direction.
That game hypnotized us. Yeah. We were looking at something, and I was like, wait, why is there so many turrets down? Like, even I was just rewatching the game. Wait, hold on.
Ruh-roh.
Why does Foot have so much turrets and you guys don't? When did this happen?
It's one of those things where it's just, I don't know, that seems to be...
Minions are hard at work for Foot Esports.
It seems to be more. Is that more of a possibility now with the patch?
Let's go. Bila Malaysia main ke esok? Esok pula. Tadi dah main dah. Esok tak ada guys. Kita dah layak ke knockout stage dah. Malaysia dah dapat. Cuma esok ada lagi seorang player Malaysia, Arya.
For the majority of the game, and then it was dissipated, and then next thing you know, boom, Foot Esports is in control of the game.
I feel like a way to explain is that they need to really brush up on their wave management, right?
Or MIBR loss?
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of it was due to that. Like, they left the lane because they were focused on the team fight, which, to be fair, they won the team fights.
Yeah.
It's just that the minions just kept on pushing, and now Foot is still on the blue side. MIBR loss is on red side. We're going to be playing Expanding Rivers. Hanabi first ban.
What does this mean?
I have seen everything, Naisu and Leo. Like, Leo, we talked about how every single event, we just level up.
Yep.
I'm surprised for myself after 9 years, that's still true.
After SEA Games, this is...
And then, hey,
this
Selena ban.
This is Ascension.
Yeah.
And of course, Freya.
Yep.
So Foot Esports are playing on the same plane. It's like, nope, we're normal.
Yeah.
And this is where they go for the throw. This is when they know that they're in control.
Their bans are normal, but their picks, something else. Can be
Okay,
it's
Marcel
variety.
That's your own meta.
Look, even the Selena's banned out.
Yes, at least Marcel ban.
Hanabi first ban. Let's go.
We questioned the Selena going in the mid, and it's actually.
Let's go. Selena ban. Baik. Kalah balik. Yang ni kalah balik guys. Yang ni kalah balik. Turkey lawan dengan Brazil.
Esmeralda.
Support from Myanmar. Hey, welcome to the stream. Read with Sky.
Well,
are you
Hi.
more MIBR lost than me?
You want to go back already?
Well, he does.
He's got Trunks.
No, he has a trunk.
They're literally trunks. Shaped as feet.
Honestly, I'll give that one to you.
Kita dapat arahan yang kita kena end stream sekarang. So
I get one a day.
sorry guys.
Sometimes you get more.
Saya nak tunggu match habis sebenarnya,
They
tapi
should be
sebab
carry,
orang
right?
kata nak tak nak kena tunggu stream habis.
But it wasn't the
So
last
kena pergi
time.
balik sekarang.
Remember,
Take care semua. Yang belum
Okay,
follow dulu guys.
there's a way to go around it.
Bye
There's a way to go
semua.
around it.
Jumpa esok guys, jumpa esok.
Balmond, remember? That's
Assalamualaikum.
right. But no, we're not seeing a Balmond here. This is.
But does this mean that they lost the draft because they got Hirara?
Statistically, we can't say yes.
Only one win.